27 Buwa. Brother, if you are dead, just lay down and pick up something if you can. If there is nothing to pick up, just resurrect again. Don't be afraid. The resurrection point is in our hands. Crazy Dance 220. At the city gate, if people come again, block them and won't let them in. The entire guild, at this time, has been set up in elder management mode. After several updates to the game, guilds have already been able to set up various positions such as elders and elites. At this time, the only people who can speak are the elders, president, and vice president. Brother, is the war situation tense? Do you need me to come? Listening to the constant shouting from the crowd, Qin Hung asked the households who had difficulty naming. Hey, no, there's still more than an hour. No problem. You can go play by yourself. And remember to invite us later. Good. Qin Hung is happy when others don't want him. In the Marfa Friendship Alliance's Sabak City, the people named Difficult Household, Yujian Xiaohel, and others stood on the steps, looking at the resurrection point not far away. At this time, he had arranged several groups of elite mages to surround the entire resurrection point. In addition to setting fires, these elite mages also attacked every place with hundreds of people at the same time, attacking each other and everything around them. Saturation attack. It is precisely with this kind of attack method that those players who switched over returned in vain and suffered from the battlefield. As soon as you go online, you will be enveloped by the saturation of Ice Roar. Who can resist the Ice Roar attacks of 100 mages at the same time? Whoever comes up will die. This is the strategy everyone uses against players who switch over. Anyway, no matter who is there or not, I keep roaring. The surrounding area will always be enveloped by the blow of Ice Roar. It's just that the mages need to consume a lot of potions. But this consumption is much more cost-effective than losing equipment after being captured by the opponent. There are only 3 places that have been bombed all the time. One is the resurrection point, and the other is the pharmacy and the door of the pharmacy. Even so, the consumption of constantly releasing skills is terrifying. Fortunately, the Marfa Friendship Alliance has a great cause, and these consumptions can be recovered by selling large quantities of potions the next day. Today, there are 4 cities and more than 30 guilds, and at least a quarter of the people sell potions. They are both members of the guild affiliated with the Marfa Friendship Alliance. They want to sell potions. It's easy, even if they are not direct members of Shabak. It doesn't matter. They have now specially arranged a group of people in the pharmacy to help these people buy medicines for free, and then sell them to them at the original price of Shabak's store. In this way, those who are not members of Shabak can also enjoy the benefits of Shabak and can engage in potion selling business. For households with difficulties in naming, they only need to control the wages of those who work as middlemen, which is very convenient. It is precisely with this business model that they can sell more potions and earn more gold coins. Nowadays, all 30 Sabak cities are doing this. Otherwise, if there weren't so many people selling potions, who would be able to fight every day? 30 Sabak cities supply potions for hundreds of millions of players. How can this business be booming? After this saturation bombing attack was invented by Xingya Sadness, it has become easier for the defenders to defend the city. But it's actually still very dangerous, because the urban area is so large. You cannot saturate the entire urban area with bombing. After the siege team was deceived, they would organize manpower to come online from other parts of the city. But the Marfa Friendship Alliance, which has an elite group of mages, is least afraid of this attack mode. Just fight. Whoever has the best equipment is awesome. Moreover, the Marfa Friendship Alliance, which controls 4 cities, can easily switch a large number of manpower from other cities to attack the enemy's interior. This is also the convenience of having multiple cities. In short, after such a long period of attacking and defending the city, the Marfa Friendship Alliance has already figured out a set of advantageous tactics. In the end, if it doesn't work, I still have prayer equipment. However, the Marfa Friendship Alliance has not been used for a long time. Controlling 4 cities, possessing so much wealth, and vigorously building an elite team, but still not being able to defeat those emerging forces, would be too useless. Named a household in need, Qin Hung was free to defend the city without him. After Xiaobu Dian and the others finished buying the medicine, Qianyao Longzi teleported the 2 of them back to the Demon Soul Hall to continue cleaning up the monsters. Soon, the passage into the next level of Purgatory Corridor was opened. Standing at the entrance, Qin Hung was also a little nervous, because there are too many perversions in it. It's hard to say whether it can be tolerated. Moreover, randomization cannot be used in the Demon Soul Hall and Purgatory Corridor. That is to say, after entering, you can only clear it or use the teleportation ring to fly to the end. But the final demon sealing hall is definitely much more terrifying than the corridor of purgatory. In the game Legend of the Past Life, there were so many perverted Zuma monsters in the demon sealed palace. Basically, it often brings a bunch of monsters to life. At least a few of them are perverts. Qin Hung had calculated this ratio. Almost 1 of the 20 monsters is a perverted monster. This probability is quite high. If you are unlucky, you can encounter more than 10 perverted Zumas at the same time. Although the probability of abnormal monsters in the purgatory corridor is a little lower. The demonized abnormal monsters are definitely quite terrifying. How to fight? After thinking about it, Qin Hung had no idea and was too lazy to think about it. Duanmu sadly and Tianyao Mingyu put on their prayer necklaces. And Duanmu sadly covered his head and went in first. Once you enter, this is also a main hall. But there is a relatively narrow corridor at the entrance. And after passing it is the main hall. Go all the way to the end of the main hall, and you can enter the next floor. There are also 2 small corridors on both sides leading to the lower floor. Ba ba ba. Flutter flutter. Hum hum hum. Silk. As expected, the monsters here are also densely packed, stacked together. In addition to the previous monsters, the demonized wedge moth, the demonized red boar, the demonized horned fly, etc. New monsters have also appeared. Demonized Zuma guards. Demonized Zuma statue. Demonized Zuma archer. As soon as Duanmu entered sadly, he immediately brought these monsters to life. Boom boom boom. Puff puff puff. These demonized Zuma monsters. Demonized white wild boars. And the surrounding monsters all gave Duanmu a crazy hammer blow. The blood volume is reduced by 250. The blood volume is reduced by 230. The blood volume is reduced by 150. The blood volume is reduced by 12. The blood volume is reduced by 13. Duanmu's blood volume suddenly dropped like crazy. Call out. The next moment, Duanmu was sadly sent back to the demon soul. The blood volume is 108 left. TSK TSK. If you were 1 step too late, you would definitely die. Duanmu was dejected and couldn't resist more than 800 blood for more than a second. How the I could he fight like this? Judging from the damage value just now, there must be a demonized and perverted Zuma at the door. And there are more than one. Qin Hung checked the video. And sure enough, there was a perverted demonized Zuma guard. A perverted demonized Zuma statue. A demonized white wild boar. And probably perverted demonized archers in the distance. Plus there are a bunch of mobs and wedge moths around. This combination is difficult to defeat. How to kill this? When the bright moon from the end of the world enters, the baby won't be able to clear the way. Right? After all, Tianyao Mingyu cannot bear it. And as long as she dies, the babies will die too. Then stop fighting? Of course not. We are all here. There is a huge treasure house inside. How can we give up? Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. The prodigal son of Kinya added blood to Duanmu sadly. And then added defense and magic defense to everyone. After Duanmu sadly reached full health, Qin Hung decided to fight for his life. Anyway, there is a prodigal son from Tianya who can pull people in at any time in the Demon Soul Palace. So just go in and fight for your life. Take a deep breath. Tianya opens the shield every month. Duanmu stepped in sadly, followed closely by Tianyao Mingyu. Duanmu, who was the first to enter, immediately attracted all the firepower. As soon as Tianyao Mingyu entered, although she was also attacked, it was not that violent. On. Ouch ouch. 5 7th level perverted demonized half-beast warrior followers Tianyao Mingyu rushed in and appeared among the monsters. Wield a huge axe and slash like crazy. The strength of the perverted half-beast warrior is not much different from that of the perverted Zuma guard. When both are demonized, the gap in their strength is not that big. And when the 5 perverted demonized half-beast warriors became level 7 babies, their strength was obviously much stronger than the demonized perverted warriors. Therefore, as soon as these 5 ferocious new forces joined in, they started slashing wildly, immediately attracting the attention of all the surrounding monsters. Call out. In addition, Duanmu, who couldn't bear it, passed back sadly first. And the surrounding monsters surrounded the 5 babies and killed them randomly, especially the demonized wedge moth at the door, which spit saliva and venom at them, while they were paralyzed. Their bodies were also dyed red and green. Whoops! Tianyao Mingyu withstood the attacks of some monsters and quickly threw a wall of fire at the door. Boom boom boom. But at this time, Duanmu Anran had been teleported away. The two demonized and perverted Zuma monsters that originally attacked Duanmu Anran. And a perverted Zuma guard attacked the baby. The other end is looking for the bright moon at the end of the world. At the same time, the demonized wedge moths that originally attacked the babies rushed towards them crazily after being burned by the wall of fire. Alas, with one attack from the demonized and perverted Zuma guard, Tianyaming's health instantly dropped by 130. She was so frightened that she quickly exited the corridor of purgatory. Once he returned, coupled with the attacks from other monsters, his health was reduced to only 40 drops. At this time, Duanmu, whose blood volume had been increased by half, sadly entered again to attract fire. Tianyamingyu opened a new shield, gurgled and drank Wanyan Shueshuang, not daring to stop at all, covered her head, and went in again. She was afraid that if she stayed for a second longer, the babies would follow her back to the Demon Soul Palace. If the babies come back, the situation that was finally opened up will disappear. Fortunately, when the baby is entangled by a monster, there is a short period of time when the baby will not follow directly. This gave Qin Hong a chance. When Tianyamingyu entered again, Duanmu had already stood still, because when both of them exited the purgatory corridor just now, the monsters who had lost their target all vented their hatred on the 5 warrior babies. Therefore, Duanmu was already leisurely dragging several demonized wedge moths and a circle of small monsters with his half-moon scimitar. The little monster hit him, and although he still lost 10 or 20 drops of blood, he was able to withstand it. When Tianyamingyu came in, she didn't kill him randomly, directly used thunder and lightning to kill the demonized wedge moth in the sea of fire. There was no way. The monsters were all piled up together, and if she wanted to use Ice Roar, she would definitely lure the demonized and perverted Zuma guards over. That wouldn't be fun. Now, as long as it's safe, just clean it up slowly. She fired a magic wedge moth, and the wedge moth flew across the sea of fire and sprayed at her. So the chance of being poisoned was low, because her official position brings 40% of poison avoidance. There is a chance to avoid poisoning. Seeing that it was safe, the prodigal son of Kinya also rushed in, released the dog, increased the blood of the warrior babies, and used the poison spell and the soul fire talisman to kill the demonized wedge moth first. Boom boom boom. Puff pung pung. Soon, all the demonized wedge moths around were killed by 3 people. After losing the demonized wedge moth, the warrior babies finally lifted their paralysis and immediately wielded their huge axes to fight back against the surrounding monsters. With this fight, the blood volume of the demonized Zuma monsters also came out. Demonized Zuma Guard. HP 1500. Demonized Zuma Statue. HP 1400. Demonized Zuma Archer. HP 1100. Abnormal Demonized Zuma Guard. HP 6000. The perverted demonized Zuma statue has 5400 HP. The perverted demonized Zuma archer has 4800 HP. Gee, this kind of blood volume looks scary. Qin Hung counted and found that at the door, there were 3 perverted demonic Zuma guards, 2 perverted demonic Zuma statues, and 3 perverted demonic archers. And their attack speed has also been accelerated a lot. The warrior baby and I both chopped each other into afterimages. At this time, you can't kill monsters in a large area. You have to deal with the surrounding mobs first, and then clean up this batch of monsters. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. The prodigal son of Tinya gives group therapy to the warrior babies to increase their blood. Duanmu sadly began to kill other mobs. Tianyamingyu tried those crazy perverted monsters of Shengyan. She can kill the perverted monsters in Zuma Temple with holy words. I wonder if the demonized monsters here can die with holy words. If you can, that would be awesome. It saves a lot of effort. First of all, the holy word is the demonized and perverted Zuma archer. Bell, bell. After going back and forth with the holy words 8 times, just when Qin Hung thought that the holy one was immortal, the demonized and perverted Zuma archer finally let out a scream and fell to the ground. There was a jingle and 3 items fell on the ground. A bone jade scepter, a devil's robe female, and a bunch of gold coins. Depend on. Nice. A good start. Qin Hung laughed so hard that his eyes almost narrowed. The automatic picking function is turned on. A bell rings, and everything is put into the parcel box. After checking it out, they were all ordinary, but also very good. The excited Qin Hung continued to transform the remaining 2 demonic and perverted Zuma archers. A few times later, they all fell to the ground. Unfortunately, these 2 were only given an Ares armor and a skull helmet. Tianyang Mingyu continued to demonize the statue of Zuma with the holy word. This time, it took more than 10 times for the holy word to die. With a ding, a copy of Summoning Divine Beasts dropped, and then the holy word died on the other end. And another black iron helmet dropped. This made Qin Hung smile so hard that his eyes narrowed. Is this the first time the explosion rate is high? Or is this the rate of explosion from now on? Qin Hung doesn't know. But that doesn't stop him from selling it now. This time, the black iron helmet turned out to be top quality. Defense 4-6. Magic defense 2-4. It adds a little more defense and a little more magic defense. Which is not bad. Ring ring ring. Qin Hung continues the remaining perverted guards of the holy word. However, he spoke for a full 5 minutes. But not a single one died. Now, Qin Hung understood. My own level is not yet able to turn the holy word of death demon into a perverted Zuma guard. Maybe after upgrading to level 47. Even so, he was happy. Being able to speak archers and statues has saved him a lot of time. Otherwise, it would be too laborious to fight one by one. The immortal guard of the holy word. Tianyang Mingyu helped clean up the surrounding mobs. And they were quickly cleaned up. There are only 3 demonized and perverted Zuma guards left who were poisoned by the prodigal son of Tianyang. 6 babies surrounded the 3 perverted guards and killed them. The prodigal son from the end of the world increased his health. The attack power of the 7th level warrior baby is very strong. Every attack can kill the poisoned demonized perverted guard with about 80 health. The demonized perverted guards attack the warrior babies, but can only kill about 70 drops of their blood each time. Looking at this situation, a baby warrior can definitely take on a demonized and perverted guard. This is indeed the case. 6 babies surrounded the 3 perverts and killed them. Their blood volume dropped rapidly, and they were almost exhausted. At this time, Tianyang Mingyu and the others were not idle either, and were also helping to attack the warrior baby on the periphery. But once the opponent rushes over, they immediately run around the warrior babies. Soon, the first demonized perverted guard was defeated. Coral ring, bamboo flute. The second head was blown up. Titan ring and blue jade necklace. The third head was blown up. Nothing exploded, but a bunch of gold coins were given. After putting everything away, Qin Hang's eyes widened instantly when he took a look. He finally got a good shot from a Taoist priest. Titan ring, Taoism 2 out of 8. Defense 0-2. Poison avoidance increased by 30%. This is awesome. The Taoist skills have been increased by 2 points. The defense has been increased by 2 points. And the poison avoidance has been increased by 30%. This 30% poison evasion plus the official's own 40% poison evasion reaches 70%. If a Taoist priest puts it on in the future, he will probably be surrounded by a group of demonized wedge moths, and it will be difficult for him to be poisoned. In fact, Qin Hung had previously used a charm ring that added poison evasion, but unfortunately he sold it long ago. However, it's not bad to have this. After Li He put it on, Qin Hung continued to kill inside. Chapter 289 Blood Drink is born. Extremely perverted. Legendary line of demonic Ceiling Valley. In the corridor of purgatory, Qin Hung opened his head and began to clean up carefully. But when he saw the densely packed petrified monsters in front of him, Qin Hung still felt his scalp numb. If this were to happen, it would be difficult to deal with 7 or 8 perverted monsters. After thinking about it, Duanmu sadly moved forward slightly, first attracting the demonized black boar, demonized scorpion snake, and demonized wedge moth that could be attracted. Tianyang Mingyu set fire on the road, and Duanmu sadly lured a large number of monsters to rush over. Ice roars. Apply poison. The warrior baby and the dog rushed forward. These little monsters were quickly wiped out in the face of the wolf-like warrior babies. Monsters jingle bells and drop powerful gold-creating potions, powerful magic potions, some common equipment, and gold coins from time to time. Everything was put into the package before it even landed, which was very trouble-free. After cleaning up this batch of mobs, we are faced with the problem of bringing a lot of monsters back to life. At a glance, there were too many. If there were 7 or 8 perverted guards, Duanmu would be hammered to death sadly. Let the prodigal from the end of the world wear an invisibility ring, and let the dog lure him back to life. This might consume a level 7 dog, which Qin Hung didn't want to do now. Even now, the level 7 dogs are still very useful. Although it is not as good as a level 7 warrior baby, it is at least better than the newly summoned level 3 dog. By the way, after the level 46 mage was able to seduce the demonic and perverted half-beast warrior, Qin Hung was thinking about a question. That means the mage is going to be invincible if the game does not strengthen Taoist priests or warriors. And the level 46 mage seduced the 5-headed warrior baby. Then it is really going sideways. When the soldiers saw it, they had to turn around and run away, unable to fight. The Taoist priest is invisible, and fighting with the mage? The attack power is not as strong as the mage, and the dog cannot beat it, so it will probably have to run away. However, this is not Qin Heng's current concern, as long as he is happy now. How the game will be revised in the future is of little significance to him, because he has 3 professions. Whichever one is stronger will be beneficial to him. With thoughts in his mind, Qin Heng finally asked Tianyang Mingyu to set fire in the middle of the road, blocking the entire road. Monsters from the Zuma series are probably also afraid of fire. Afterwards, the mage and Taoist priest retreated to the door, and Duanmu rushed forward like a human shield. Brush! Duanmu sadly rushed to the monsters and lured them all back to life. In an instant, countless petrified demonized Zuma monsters, waving the big hammers and Fangtian painted halberds in their hands, caught up with Duanmu Aaron in a few steps, and violently attacked him. Ahu! After a few screams and a hiss, Duanmu sadly disappeared among the monsters. He was pulled back to the entrance by the prodigal son of Tianya using his memory. Although he was drinking Wanyan Shui Shuang, Duanmu's blood volume suddenly dropped to 300. It can be seen that there are quite a lot of perverted monsters among this group of monsters. It will be easier to deal with if the lead is alive. Duanmu filled up his blood sadly, walked forward for a short distance, and immediately attracted a small group of demonized Zuma monsters to rush over. What made Qin Heng speechless was that these demonized Zuma monsters were not afraid of the wall of fire at all and rushed towards them while stepping on the sea of fire. Depend on. After being demonized, it becomes fierce. Wow! Tianyang Mingyu smashed an ice ball and roared over it. Tianyang prodigal son threw it at the same time with a poison spell. In an instant, 6 babies roared and faced the 20-odd monsters. Boom boom boom. Qin Heng saw 3 short-legged demonized Zuma guards at a glance, frantically engaging in fierce violence with the warrior babies. Obviously these 3 are perverts. In addition, there are 2 perverted statues. But he was soon killed by Tianyang Mingyu. A handful of purgatory and a Taoist helmet were dropped, both of which were ordinary. Tianyang Mingyu opened her shield and came to the side of the monster, and the thunder of H.L. roared. But it was impossible to stop the monster's attacks. It seemed that these demonized Zuma monsters were no longer under control. Fortunately, her attack was low, and the 3-headed perverted guard was aggrieved by the 3-headed warrior baby and did not attack him. As for those ordinary demonized Zuma monsters, although each of them could hit her with 6 or 7 drops of blood, it didn't bother her and they could still withstand it. It's just that the blood volume is too thick and the defense is high, making it difficult to kill. She changed into a piece of high demon equipment, which increased her luck by 9. The H.L. lightning could only knock out about 40 drops of blood from the opponent each time. In fact, the damage she suffered now was the result of her changing her equipment. Previously, her thunder and lightning technique transformed zombies with electricity, and she only managed to inflict 70 drops of blood. If you use Hell's lightning, it will only kill the demonized zombie for about 30 drops of blood. Now fight against demonized Zuma, who is much more powerful than demonized zombie, and can use Hell's thunder to inflict 40 drops of blood. That's really strong. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. Official position adds 4 points of attack speed, plus other equipment bonuses. There are also instant spells like Hell's Thunder. Tianyang Mingyu's release speed is very fast, reaching more than 3 times per second. This is equivalent to 1 second. She can knock out 120 drops of blood from the opponent. The blood volume of these ordinary demonized monsters is around 1450. If this continues, Tianyang Mingyu will take about 14 seconds to kill them. But in fact, it doesn't take that long, because after the prodigal son of Tianyang poisoned him, the damage was even higher. Coupled with the 2 warrior babies and the dog, Duanmu reluctantly helped, and it only took about 7 seconds to kill a circle of ordinary monsters. At 1,500 experience points, the experience value is increased by 1290. The experience value is increased by 1110. There are about 25 ordinary monsters in this circle. After converting the experience value, there are more than 32,000. On average, each person can share about 11,000 experience points. That's only about 7 seconds. If converted into 1 minute, each person can gain about 95,000 experience points on average. It can be said that it is really scary, but in fact, it cannot be done. because there are still 3 perverted guards. The mob is dead, and 6 babies surround the 3 perverted guards to fight. Qin Heng's 3 drones were nearby to assist in the attack, but they did not dare to fly the kite. This perverted demonized Zuma guard is so powerful. Shui Duanmu sadly can gain 250 drops of blood, while hammering Tianyao Prodigal Son will remove at least 280. And he will die after 2 strikes. Tianyao Mingyu can't bear it twice either. Of course, if you really get hammered, you can resist a little longer, because you still have to drink 1 yin shui shuang. But with such terrifying attack power, it is destined to be impossible to fly a kite. Tianyao Mingyu uses L's lightning to blast them, only losing about 15 drops of blood each time. After a lightning spell, with her current attack power, she only loses about 40 drops of blood. Fortunately, there is a brave baby who can chop with a big axe very quickly. 3 axes in 1 second. After being poisoned, each attack will cause about 90 drops of blood. Here are 270 drops of blood. 5 heads means killing more than 1,000 drops of blood per second. Plus Sherpa, Guzi, and Qin Heng attack. After Tianyao Mingyu killed the circle of mobs and the remaining health of the perverted guards, it only took less than 5 seconds for everyone to kill them all one after another. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Fire sword technique. Ruby ring. And frost fell on the ground. When I picked it up, I saw that the ruby ring was of the highest quality, with defense 0 to 2 and magic 0 to 4. Since entering the demon ceiling valley, Qin Heng has also discovered the monsters here. They are extremely powerful, and most of them are defensive. 7 of the 10 best ones mainly add defense and magic defense. Qin Heng guessed that maybe it was because the monsters here were too perverted, so the equipment they produced were mainly for defense. However, Qin Heng thought further. The monsters in Sealed Demon Valley have become so perverted. So what about Songyu Island, Shiyu Canyon, Fantasyland, etc. in the future? Where is it definitely more perverted than here? In fact, if Qin Heng wanted to fight in the corridor of purgatory in this devil-sealed valley without the bright moon at the end of the world to tempt the warrior baby, it would be really difficult. Apart from anything else, this demonized and perverted Zuma guard is too difficult to kill, not to mention several at once. A demonized perverted guard gives 4,500 experience points, plus 2 perverted Zuma statues, each giving 3870. It takes about 15 seconds to lure such a wave of monsters, with a total of more than 17,000 experience points. On average, each number can divide it into 5790. Adding the previous 11,000, there are 16,790 experience points. About 16,790 experiences in 15 seconds. 67160 experience points in 1 minute. Of course, this is theoretical. It actually depends on the situation, because you still have to remove the monster attractor for a few seconds. How many perverted monsters can be attracted each time is also a question. We have to clean up the demonized wedge moth first. Therefore, Qin Heng still has to study how much it can achieve. Thinking about the experience points in his mind, Qin Heng continued to attract monsters and spawn them. At this time, he also gained experience. Tianyao Mingyu first puts a wall of fire on the road. Every time Duanmu sadly lures a bunch of monsters over. And when these monsters rush over, the demonic wedge moth first burns a lot of blood. When he was approaching, Tianyao Mingyu smashed some ice and roared. And he died. This fight is much faster. There is no need to deal with the demonized wedge moth first. After gaining experience, Qin Heng moved forward much faster. At this time, he calculated that if he included the time spent on attracting monsters and waiting, he would gain about 50,000 experience points per account per minute while leveling here. This speed is also very impressive, compared with the 20,000 experience he had when spawning monsters in Zuma Temple. It was increased by 2.5 times. Of course, this is also relative. If he were to go to Zuma Temple with his current strength, as long as there were still as many monsters as before, and he could occupy a map by himself, he would still be able to farm faster. It should be more than 50,000 experience points per minute. But the explosion rate of the Purgatory Corridor is high. In the Zuma Temple, even if the explosion rate is improved a little now, you won't be able to get a few pieces of Zuma equipment in a day. Like here, several of them exploded after only playing for a while. Therefore, the experience value should be less, and the explosion rate should be high. Promoting to level 47 is a big hurdle. It only requires 120 million experience points to advance to level 46. But a terrifying 480 million experience points are needed to advance to level 47. If he earns 50,000 experience points every minute, he would have to earn more than 6 days. That is, 1 week to be promoted to level 47. It takes almost 10 days to collect 2 billion experience points. However, it's already been a day now, so it doesn't take that long. As long as he keeps fighting here, in about 6 days, he can reach 47. And in about 9 days, he can hit the immortal mirror. This time is still very fast. Throughout the entire continent of China, no one has ever been promoted from 9 stars to immortal mirror in just 10 days. Thinking that he could start attacking the immortal mirror in 10 days, Qin Heng became even more excited and enthusiastic. And he continued to kill all the way forward. After killing for a while, Qin Henglu successively killed many demonized and perverted Zuma monsters, as well as demonized white wild boars, etc. As for the explosion rate, basically if you kill a few demonic perverts, you can explode a Walmart brand. About 10, get a Zuma brand. This kind of explosion rate is really terrifying. There are 30 lines. Unfortunately, currently, except for him who can enter the corridor of purgatory, no one else can enter, even if he brings them over to name the poor households. It is estimated that a team of thousands of people will be difficult to defeat, because he discovered that the demonized abnormal guard not only can attack at close range, but also has long-range attacks after being demonized. Once Duanmu sadly led the monsters to run away, Qin Heng suddenly saw 2 demonized and perverted guards smashing out the big hammers in their hands. Scared and cautious, he quickly pulled Duanmu back sadly. However, sometimes, these perverts are not seen smashing hammers. This reminded Qin Heng of the demonized and perverted half-beast warriors on the outskirts of the sealed demon valley. That guy also lost his axe. And some didn't. After clearing half of the purgatory corridor, Qin Heng figured out that usually one of the 5 perverted guards or statues could attack from a distance. This is true even for ordinary demonized Zuma guards and demonized Zuma statues. This actually increases the difficulty here. Fortunately, there are 5 perverted warrior babies. Otherwise it would be really difficult to deal with here. After clearing half of the purgatory corridor, Qin Heng obtained a total of 5 3 divine weapons and more than 10 Zuma name tags. Several of them are small and exquisite. Without continuing to clean up, leaving Tianyao prodigal here, Duanmu sadly returned to the Overlord Hall with Tianyao Mingyu to replenish the supplies for the little one. While replenishing supplies, Qin Heng paid attention to the siege. It was less than an hour before the end of the siege. The siege battles on all major routes have become even more intense. Those who attacked the city fought one after another, and those who defended the city fought bravely to kill the enemy. It's all money. Qin Heng was secretly speechless. But actually thinking about it, maybe the cost of siege warfare is not that high. Qin Heng organized guild brothers to attack the city in his previous life. Many players did not need to pay for potions or distribute potions, so they just followed the big troops and fought alone. In order to participate in such a large-scale event, the most you can do is pick up a few bundles of potions thrown by the bosses on the ground, or pick up some gold coins. He immediately started fighting with everyone in a passionate manner. The same goes for defending a city. In the previous legendary game, when Qin Heng was still not the boss, he participated in the city defense battle for the first time. After the whole fight, I died countless times, and I couldn't even see the boss, let alone any supplies or compensation. But it's not the same fun. Anyway, during the siege, just put on all the garbage and follow along. If you catch one person, the 2 of them can fight for a long time. After the siege is over, there are basically no welfare subsidies. Or maybe I don't care if the boss gives me tens of thousands of gold coins and some potions. What I care most about is following so many people and having fun. Go to school the next day and brag about how fierce the guild battle was last night. In fact, every time as soon as I enter, the person is already lying on the ground without being hit. Even if you lie on it, it is still an honor. I participated in the Battle of Sabak. This is what most players think. Among the big guilds in the previous life, none of them did what they did to name the needy households. They compensated for lost equipment and paid wages. No one played like this in the previous life, because most people can't afford it. Qin Heng didn't know much about how to deal with matters between guild members when naming households with difficulties. However, he felt that if it was a siege war, and all the wages and subsidies were given to more than 300,000 people, not many people could subsidize it. The most likely thing is that senior players and elite teams are paid. And if they lose supplements, others will probably be given some gold coins and potions at most. Anyway, there are a lot of scattered people outside, so I can replenish them as I go. Of course, this is all Qin Heng's guess. He didn't pay attention to how they managed the 4 guilds. who were among the guild members, and how they spent money. I never thought about arguing about how much money I should get or what position I should have. For example, he would never mention or ask about becoming the boss of a new guild or something. It's like he didn't invest at all. In fact, he was also helpless. He is not in China at all, and the returns from his past investments are all guaranteed by the character of others. Unlike the fearless lone wolf and Starry Night Sadness, they will also sign a cooperation contract with people named in need. Anyway, he actually didn't invest anything. It was just a Walmart horn rolling. As a result, this Walmart horn has brought him hundreds of billions in monthly income. Still expanding? From this aspect, it can also be reflected that the character of the households with difficulties in naming is good. They guarded the little ones, beat the monsters around them, and thought about their thoughts. Soon, the little ones finished replenishing the supplies again, keep shaking like crazy. From their excited eyes, Qin Hung saw endless greed. But what does it matter? If you don't do it for yourself, you will be punished by heaven and earth. Since I met the businessman from the Tyrant Hall first, I deserve to make a fortune. No one would leave this kind of profitable business alone, because no one is a saint. If Qin Hung wasn't in another world and didn't need a lot of gold coins, maybe? No chance. He will still do it. He is not a saint after all. As for who he cheats in the future, he can't control it, and he doesn't need to. In fact, judging from the length of time it takes them to replenish their products, the market is gradually approaching saturation. The merchants are not dead either. There are always people selling Burst Flame and Summon Skeleton to you in large quantities. Do you dare to collect them all? Having a few thousand copies in my hand is astonishing. The fact is indeed the case. The little ones can no longer be sold in the hands of the merchants, and now they have begun to crazy people all over the world to sell them. This has caused the prices of Burst Flame and Summon Skeleton to drop to 400,000 gold coins. Such a low price made those businessmen who had paid a high price of 700,000 want to die. By this time, they still don't understand what's going on. That's why they're so stupid. At this time, the gold metal merchant in the Tuching safety zone frowned deeply as he listened to a trumpet shouting about selling Exploding Flame and Summoning Skeleton in large quantities for 400,000 gold coins. Sister, is there a system bug in this book? I've already asked other companies. Legend Trading Company has also eaten several thousand copies. Not to mention others. We merchants have more than 100,000 copies in total. Dump it. The gold metal businessman gritted his teeth. Fortunately, they only collected 3,000 copies in total. 1,500 copies of Summoning Skeletons and 1,500 copies of Explosive Flames. The average price is 600,000 gold coins. The total is only 360,000 Chinese dollars. By the way, let's get rid of all the clothes we bought. I feel something is wrong. How to dump it? Who to dump it with? All merchants now have a lot of goods. Gold metal businessman number 2 said depressedly. Ask Princess Kwangtu if they want it. I heard that they have added 2 new guilds, and the skill books must be very expensive. Let's give them 350,000 yuan, and pack up all the large amounts of food we've eaten this day for them. If we can sell out, we will probably lose a few tens of thousands. Not much. So go ahead. At the same time, Legend Trading Company also ordered its subordinates to do the same thing. Go and throw it to Princess Guangzhou and flatter her more. She likes to hear this. Honest businessman. Quickly, leave it to the crazy princess. Don't give it to her brother. Praise her more. She loves to be pretty. Qin Hung didn't know about the disputes between the merchants. After the little ones left, he returned to the corridor of purgatory and continued to fight monsters. Not long after he continued to brush forward, Qin Hung suddenly stopped. He looked at the wall of the innermost passage into the purgatory corridor. Feeling a little dazed, I saw a squatting monster embedded on the corridor wall. Looking left and right, you can see that the leader Zuma is also petrified. Is there a special Zuma leader here? It's not demonic, right? Qin Hung was instantly aroused. However, the demonized Zuma leader will probably be very powerful. Also, it wouldn't be fun if he summoned a lot of demonized brothers. He has to clean up the monsters around him first. It took some time to clean up all the monsters around. Tianyao Mingyu stood in the corner of the hall. Tianyao Longzi and Guzi, one on each side, blocked her inside. The 5 warrior babies are set outside first. Duanmu sadly rushed to the side of Zuma leader, turned around and ran away. Ouch. As soon as he entered the domain of the Zuma leader, the huge leader immediately jumped down from the wall. Demonized leader Zuma. The strong bronze body was like a sports car running at full power, roaring and catching up with Duanmu Anran in the blink of an eye. Kakaka. Too big. Sparkling claws struck down hard with residual images. The blood volume is reduced by 280. The blood volume is reduced by 285. Nima. What kind of attack power is this? Duanmu gloomily drank Wanyan Shue Shuang. And the next moment, he was teleported back to the prodigal son at the end of the world. Ring ring ring. Gula gula. The prodigal son of the end of the world increases his blood. Duanmu sadly drank the powerful golden medicine. My day. This is too fierce. Qin Hung was very suspicious. If he had been slower, Duanmu would have been knocked to the ground by the demonized Zuma leader. Listening to the roar of the demonized Zuma leader at the corner, Qin Hung felt lingering fear. After Duanmu sadly filled up his blood, he rushed over again. However, when he reached the corner, he stopped and cautiously stuck his head out. I saw the demonized Zuma leader shouting and walking back and forth very fast. And countless little monsters were appearing from his side. It was completely surrounded by a sea of monsters. Isn't this an opportunity? He was blocked by the mob and couldn't get out. Qin Hung was overjoyed. But the next moment, as if sensing Duanmu's sad appearance, the demonized Zuma leader turned his huge head and looked over with sharp eyes. Can you still fly over and hit me? Duanmu walked out sadly and relieved. But in the next moment, he said, My day! Turn around and run. Ouch! With a loud roar, the little monsters blocking the demonized Zuma leader retreated in both directions like a tide. They actually automatically made way for the demonized leader Zuma. This made Qin Hung quite speechless. However, if you think about it carefully, on the outskirts of the sealed Demon Valley, the demonized and perverted half-beast warrior roared. And the demonized zombies even gave way to both sides. Isn't that normal for the little monsters to give way to the big guys here? Duanmu turned a corner sadly. But before he could be happy, the demonized Zuma leader had already turned a corner and chased after him. After running desperately for a short distance, Qin Hung had to teleport Duanmu, who was under attack sadly. Fortunately, his goal has been achieved. Demonized Zuma leader had already seen Duanmu, who was not invisible, and chased after him with a cry. When he rushed forward at high speed, Tianyao wanderers turned invisible collectively, instantly making Duanmu sadly invisible as well. At this time, the demonized Zuma leader was walking back and forth quickly on his short legs in front of the three people, howling, boom, boom, because the opponent was too fast. Tianyao Mingyu glanced at it for a while, and after more than a dozen lightning surgeries in a row, one lightning spell hit the demonized Zuma leader. 17975/18,000. The blood volume of this demonized Zuma leader is as high as 18,000. The defense power is also amazing. Tianyao Mingyu's thunder and lightning technique only knocked out 25 drops of blood. Boom. But unfortunately, they couldn't add any blood to the warrior babies. After the 5 warrior babies knocked out 10,000 drops of blood from the demonized leader Zuma, they were all finally killed. The next moment, the demonized Zuma leader, who lost the warrior baby blocking his way, immediately led an army and rushed towards Qin Heng's 2 numbers. At this time, only Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal were left. Where did Duanmu go sadly? Seeing that the situation was not good, he had already put on the invisibility ring and sneaked aside. This demonized Zuma leader is too terrifying and can only be exchanged for human life. Otherwise he cannot be defeated at all. Only then did Qin Hung start to feel sad. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal were left behind. They only attacked a few times before being swamped by countless monsters. Jingle jingle jingle. The 2 of them exploded everything. Bone Jade Scepter, Purple Bisnail, Titan Ring, Soul Necklace, Random, Potion. The bell rang, and the automatic pickup function picked them all up. Offline. Online. Brush. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal appeared at the resurrection point of Demon Sealing Valley. At this time, there are also many people from the Mafia Friendship Alliance and Fengyu cities here. Although the guild is guarding the city, but not everyone can consciously defend the city. They don't want to participate in such large-scale activities. For these people, they are also more tolerant of naming needy households. So they can't just kick them all out. Right? Besides, there are so many people. Hundreds of thousands of them. Why don't you order them one by one, and who doesn't show up? Tired of you. In short, those who are willing to go to defend the city can go. And those who are unwilling to go are not forced to do so. Everyone was surprised when they saw the 2 men suddenly regaining their health. No matter how and basking in the sun. Oh my god! Sister-in-law, your Guyu and Zabilio are gone too. What happened to you? The benevolent leader Zuma. Hey, aren't you meeting the biggest boss in the demon-sealed valley? Everyone was asking questions. But Qin Hung just smiled and said lightly, it's a small scene. No problem. I can blow it up right away. The words have fallen. Ring ring ring. Gula gula. They frantically replenished their blood and drank powerful solar water. After replenishing their blood, the two of them also put on their equipment again. Memory transfer. With a whoosh, the two of them were sadly pulled back to the corridor of purgatory by Duanmu. Fight! The two of them rushed towards the demonized Zuma leader, ignoring the monsters rushing around. Poison. Flash movie. Soul Fire Talisman. The two of them drank Wanyan Shuishuang wildly, but only had time to hit them 7 or 8 times. The demonized Zuma leader didn't even rush to them, and they fell down again. Quit. Online. Send again. Fight monsters. Die. Quit. Online. It kept going back and forth, almost making the people around the resurrection point look stupid. Everyone was talking. This guy is fighting the biggest boss here. As soon as the news came out, it attracted many people to watch. Everyone is guessing how many times the prodigal brother has to die before he can kill the big boss. As a result, we made 58 round trips. Everyone was dumbfounded. It took more than 9 minutes for Qin Hung to grind the demonized Zuma leader to death. With an ouch and a scream from the demonized Zuma leader, its blood volume was finally wiped out by Qin Hung. Fell to the ground. The bell rang loudly, and a large number of equipment items exploded on the ground. Qin Hung looked over with eyes wide open in excitement. What will happen to such a difficult boss? I saw that among the 6 light pillars, a deep orange light was particularly dazzling, suppressing all the light. Drink blood. My day! When he saw this name, Qin Hung was stunned. It turns out to be a more powerful weapon among mages than the Bone Jade Scepter. Blood drink. Isn't this the blood zombie and 2-headed King Kong that exploded in the Chiyu Canyon? Why did it explode here? Qin Hung was completely stunned. In the previous legendary games, he had never heard that beating the leader of Zuma would cause him to drink blood. Maybe, but he had never heard of the area he was playing in. However, the legend here is different. It does not seem strange at all that the terrifying demonized Zuma leader burst out drinking blood. After being stunned for a moment, Qin Hung immediately picked up everything happily. Start checking the attributes of blood drink. When I opened the package, the first thing I saw was a long sword with a deep yellow light. The sword head is also tied with a beautiful golden ribbon. Blood drink. Attack power March 14th. Magic 3 out of 5. Accuracy +5. Lasting power 20. Weight 12. Requires 40 points of mana. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 3. 2. Add 3 accurately. 3. Magic +2. 4. Magic damage increased by 15%. After reading the attributes of this weapon, Qin Hung was completely dumbfounded. Then comes ecstasy. Powerful. So powerful. This is a big perversion. Chapter 290, Demonizing the Leader of Woma. The best memory equipment. Drink blood. The #1 craftsman in the Marfa continent used the sharpest tusks of the giant dragon, added 9 heavens dark iron, and modeled it on a warrior sword. It took 99 and 81 days to forge it. It has extremely high casting speed and powerful magic energy. It is one of the artifacts that the mages of the Marfa continent are very eager to obtain. Now that Qin Hung obtained this weapon, Tianyang Mingyu immediately wore it. As soon as I picked it up, my whole person immediately looked different. The slender sword body exudes deep orange. When you hold it in your hand, you can tell that it is special. Tianyang Mingyu wants to try her hand at finding monsters. But there is no monster around. Yes, not a single monster is gone. In addition to the new monsters spawning in the distance, all the demonized monsters originally summoned by the demonized Zuma leader, including those perverted demonized monsters, all disappeared with the demonized Zuma leader. It's like they never appeared. That's not bad. Otherwise, even if others kill the demonized Zuma leader, they probably won't be able to pick up anything. When he finally killed the demonized Zuma leader, he was already surrounded by monsters. Qin Hung estimated that there were at least 50 or 60 of the perverted Zumas at that time. Even more. Fortunately, every time they rushed towards the leader of Zuma, these mobs did not rush forward first, but gave way to the leader of Zuma, allowing him to attack first. Only then did Qin Heng's 2 numbers have a chance to attack the demonized Zuma leader. Otherwise it would be too difficult to kill him. If these summoned monsters don't disappear, Maybe no one else in the server will have to pick up equipment except Qin Heng's automatic pickup. After all, there are too many perverts and demonized Zuma. When there are more people, the blood volume will increase. What's the point? In this battle with the demonized Zuma cult leader, Qin Heng felt that apart from him, it was estimated that no matter how many people came, they would not be enough to defeat the demonized Zuma cult leader. High attack, high defense, and unlimited summons of younger brothers. Tianyang Mingyue's current set of super best Zuma, plus titles, official positions, and a thunder and lightning spell can only hit so much blood. How much blood can others hit? Maybe the Woma set can barely break the defense? How many drops of blood will be given? There is no need to bring other junk equipment. Once it comes, it is useless to let the demonized Zuma leader stand and let them kill him. At present, the only way for other players to kill the demonized Zuma leader is probably for a group of Taoist priests to take turns poisoning the demonized Zuma leader from a distance. But this process is obviously very long. If based on the number of players, the demonized Zuma leader has 200,000 blood, he will poison 4 drops of blood every second. How long will this poison last? It takes at least 10 hours. Most of the day. Of course, this time is too long for Qin Heng now. But ordinary players probably don't think so. Even Qin Heng in his previous life had done it no matter how long he took. Not to mention killing a top boss in a long time. In the previous life, I squatted in the palace of the Corpse King to type books, and squatted in the pig to beat the devil's armor. In which case did I not squat for several days. Never underestimate the patience of players. If a big guild controlled the corridor of purgatory and kept sending people to poison it, spending most of a day or even a few days, they would dare to do it. The premise is that this boss has a chance to produce good things. Qin Heng once played on a private server in his previous life and spent more than a day poisoning a big boss. The result is that nothing happens, which is really annoying, and the poison will continue the next day. Therefore, the only thing that can stop players from being patient when fighting boss is being disconnected. For example, in places like the Corpse King's Palace and Juba, if the net is dropped, you will go out. Now, if the players knew that the blood drink in Qin Heng's hand was caused by the demonized Zuma leader, when they meet the demonized Zuma leader, they are willing to beat him to death and poison him for a few days. Therefore, even if players do not have memory sets or teleportation rings, as long as they can reserve the purgatory corridor, Qin Heng had no choice. It was too difficult to snatch it, unless they can't get in. With thoughts in his mind, Tianyang Prodigal kept adding blood and defense to Tianyang Mingyu and himself. With the blood volume filled up, Tianyang Mingyu took the blood drink and found 3 newly spawned demonized wedge moths to test the knife. Wow! Wow! Ice roars! Ice roars! It reached the level of 4 ice roars in 1 second. And this process is amazing. When Tianyang Mingyu released her skills, she didn't feel much as usual. Just send 4 ice roars in a row. When the blue is gone, just drink 1 Yen Shui Shuang Plus. And I don't feel like my hands and feet can't keep up with my thoughts. There is no feeling that I am becoming super fast. But in the eyes of Tianyang Longzi and Duanwu sadly, this is not the case at all. What they saw was Tianyang Mingyu, as if it was equipped with a speed changer, and the whole person smashed out 4 ice roars in 1 second. Each ice roar destroyed 60 drops of blood from the demonized wedge moth. 3 seconds. The demonized wedge moths were eliminated in less than 3 seconds. This is really scary. In the past, when 3 shots were fired per second, this didn't feel like much. I can barely accept it. Now it's 4 shots per second. This is different. It feels so fast. The original Tianyang Mingyu official position increased the attack speed by 4 points, the title by 2 points, the weapon by 1 point, and the necklace by 2 points, which has reached the level of 3 rounds per second. Now drinking blood increases the attack speed by 3, directly breaking this realm and raising it to a new level. 4 shots per second. What kind of concept is this? Even if an ordinary player hits her once, she can hit others 4 times. When others hit her twice, she can hit others 8 times. Of course, the ordinary players here refer to players who do not wear attack speed equipment. 4 ice roars per second. What if Tianyang Mingyu uses a fast light movie? Z la la. Tianyang Mingyu tried it. And the same 4 shots per second. Flash movie. Its release speed is also extremely fast. The magician's slower release speed is probably the lightning spell. What is the concept of a 4-shot movie per second? With the magical power of the bright moon at the end of the world at this moment, she changed her attack mode and gave Duanwu a sigh of relief. The blood volume is reduced by 120. With Duanmu's perverted magic defense, he was beaten 130 times. How much do ordinary people have to suffer? With a casual move, it's all on the prodigal son of the end of the world. The blood volume is reduced by 150. If it happens 4 times in 1 second, even the prodigal son from the end of the world won't be able to bear it. Who the H? I can be Tianyao Mingyu as opponent. But, is that really the case? Tianyao Mingyu attacked 3 times in a row. But Tianyao Prodigal had time to add 2 Wanyan Xue Shuang. The same goes for beating Duanmu sadly. Logically speaking, with such a fast attack speed, it would be difficult for Tianyao Prodigal to add Wanyan Xue Shuang twice in a row. But he did it. Therefore, Qin Heng always felt that the attack speed seemed to be related to people's reactions. That is, the higher your attack speed, the faster your reaction will be. The speed of releasing skills is fast. And the speed of drinking potions is also accelerated. Nowadays, there is no time limit for drinking potion. Now, it all depends on personal reaction. Just now Tianyao Prodigal's reaction was that Tianyao Mingyu attacked 3 times and drank 2 potions. If you attack 4 times, you will definitely be able to drink 3 times. In other words, Tianyao Prodigal's attack speed is 3 attacks per second. The official position adds 4 attack speed points. The soul necklace adds 2 points. The dragon pattern sword adds 1 point. And the title adds 1 point. This made Qin Heng come to a conclusion. The attack speed and reaction speed of this virtual legend game are linked. The higher the attack speed, the faster the reaction speed. Whether it's attacking or drinking water and adding medicine, they are not on the same level as ordinary players. In order to test this idea, Qin Heng chatted with the little girl privately and asked her to choose a level 30 warrior named Shishin Greedy Wolf, Boss Luangzi, Sister-in-law, H. Low Brother Duanmu. Shishin Tanlang greeted respectfully. These 3 are the gods of wealth, especially the prodigal son of Tianyao, who are his bosses. So of course, he must serve them carefully. Tianyao Prodigal. Ha. Don't be nervous. I'm here to try the knife with you. Try the knife? Shishin Tanlang was a little confused. Turning his head to look, he discovered that Tianyao Mingyu had a dark orange weapon in his hand that he had never seen before. This is... Curiously, he opened the equipment column of Tianyao Mingyu, and his eyes widened instantly. Drink blood. After seeing clearly the basic attributes and hidden attributes of blood drink, he was even more shocked. What a powerful weapon. Boss, is this your new weapon? Well, don't spread the word first. Now that she's attacking you, you drink the Wanyan Xue Shuang as hard as you can. See how many times you can drink it. Good. Boo-hoo-hoo. When ready, Tianyao Mingyu attacks the opponent with small fireballs. There is no way. The opponent is only level 30 and has 419 drops of blood. If you use a flash movie, it will probably be gone in 2 clicks. Even a small fireball is quite terrifying. Each small fireball attack can knock out 90 drops of blood from the opponent. For attacks per second, knocked out 360 drops of blood from the opponent. Sister-in-law, you are so awesome. The little fireball almost killed me. I just had time to add Wanyan Xue Shuang. Shishin Tanlang said in shock. Ha. Okay. You can go back and remember not to tell others. This weapon is for you to play with. Qin Heng directly threw a handful of Jing Zhongyue to the god of sacrifice Tanlang. What this guy is holding is still a handful of frost. Ah. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. Tanlang, the Shishin, equipped this big kitchen knife with joy. He had been craving this kind of weapon for a long time. It's a pity that even after the demon sealing valley is opened, the price of this weapon is still 100,000 Chinese dollars, which is too expensive. He couldn't bear to buy it at all. Although he had been working for the prodigal boss for a long time with a little boy, he had saved millions of Chinese dollars. But this money will be used to give my wife and buy a house in the future. Otherwise, sell this weapon while the price is high now. He often does business and has a thorough understanding of the market. He immediately thought that he would play for a few days and then take advantage of the high price to sell it. Don't be like those ordinary equipment. Now they are sold directly in stores. The god of sacrifice and greedy wolf are gone. Qin Heng and the others did not continue to explore forward. Because Tianyao Mingyue's baby died, she had to seduce the 5 again. Otherwise, none of the Rainbow Demon cult leaders behind will be able to fight. So, Duanmu sadly walked back with Tianyao Wanderer, slowly cleaning up the newly spawned monsters. With a whoosh, Tianyao Mingyu returned to the city. But she did not drink blood from her hands. The secret of the Tyrant Hall must be kept. Now is not the time to show off. If she were holding a blood drink in her hand now, and those big forces knew about it, they would attack the demon-sealing Valley Cave at all costs. By then, the opponent may not be able to enter the Purgatory Corridor, but the Overlord Hall may not be able to defend it. Then you will lose a lot of money. Now, can I delay for a few more days? I guess it's a few days. I'll wait until I've earned enough. It took less than 5 minutes for Tianyang Mingyu to seduce the 5 warrior babies again. The reason why he was seduced so quickly was because on the outskirts of the demon-sealing valley, the mountains and plains were filled with perverted demonic half-beast warriors. Secondly, her magic power is too high. Or maybe it's luck plus 9 that is a bonus? All in all, he was very quick at seducing this thing. During the temptation period, you could occasionally meet some players teaming up to fight monsters. They are all around level 25. Seeing Tianyang Mingyu strutting through the market with a few warrior babies, they were all so shocked that they stopped fighting and followed behind to watch. It wasn't until Tianyang Mingyu flew away with a hiss that he started to fight monsters again without feeling satisfied. But meeting the best mage in the world to seduce the perverted warrior will be a topic of conversation for them for a long time. It is also their goal in the future. Tianyang Mingyu moved to several places, and most of the people she met here were mages and Taoist priests. There are too few soldiers here. Although there are many demonized and perverted half-beast warriors here, the mages have already mastered the use of the light of temptation. If they don't want to fight this kind of pervert, they can directly envelop each other with the light of temptation. As a result, the name of the perverted demonized half-beast warrior who was stimulated by the light of temptation immediately turned yellow and became immobile. It is precisely because of this magical skill that many low-level mages can thrive here. There is no way around it. At the level of a mage around level 25, it is not easy to get around in other places except the demon-sealing valley. Go to Centipede Cave. There are many soldiers. Go to Woma Temple, where there are many Taoist priests and magicians. If you go to Judong, the level is too low and there are too many people. If you go to Zuma Temple, it is a place dedicated to powerful people. Go to the Unknown Dark Hall. There are more people than monsters. Only in this perverted place, like the demon-sealing valley, there are relatively few people and more monsters than people. Since there are a large number of perverted half-beast warriors on the outskirts of Castlevania, no matter how high the level is, they are not willing to fight here. They will go to the demon-sealed mine area or the connecting passage Wind Palace to level up. This leads to the fact that not many people are willing to kill the monsters outside Castlevania. This also gives many low-level mages an opportunity. It's good to work in groups of several people and slowly level up by electrifying the demonized zombies. It can also often produce top-quality results. The only bad thing is that it's too easy to die. A demonized zombie and a Flash movie can instantly kill level 25 mages like them. But what does it matter? They just go out to find treasures and level up. They just were garbage and bring a Taoist priest with them. Even if you die, there is nothing valuable. To put it bluntly, this is a treasure hunting paradise for small teams. Although it won't be a famous brand, it is easy to produce top quality products, and you can make a lot of money. Jin Hung understands the mentality of ordinary players. But everyone has his own opportunities. He is destined not to be immortal. Call out. Tianyang Mingyu returned to the corridor of purgatory with her 5 babies. However, Jin Hung was a little depressed after fighting monsters again, because he has a blood drink, a rainbow demon bracelet, and a demon blood ring. But he dare not wear them because he is afraid of others being exposed. This is a bit cheating. The rainbow demon bracelet and the demonic blood ring are okay. But the gap between the blood drink and the bone jade scepter is really big. The release speed is too fast, which has a great impact on him fighting monsters. It would be great if the equipment information could be blocked. Thinking of this, Jin Hung rolled his eyes and chatted privately about naming the needy households. Brother, can this game block personal information? It means preventing others from seeing your equipment. Yes. Brother, you won't get something cool again. Right. The person who had trouble naming asked in surprise. Well, how to block it? Jin Hung did not deny it. You call up the system settings function. It can adjust the sound volume, play music, block players, block your own information, etc. Just choose. After naming the households with difficulties, he hurriedly said, What kind of equipment? It will block information. Jin Hung didn't hide it. Hey, don't spread the word. He sent the basic attributes and hidden attributes of the blood drink. The person on the other side was stunned for a moment. And then came the excited voice of naming the poor households. Holy shit! Blood drink? What a perverted hidden attribute! What kind of monster exploded this? The leader of the rainbow demon? In the mind of this person, who had difficulty naming it, only the leader of the Rainbow Demon could reveal this kind of equipment that was even more abnormal than the 3 divine weapons. No! Demonize the leader of Zuma! Demonize Zuma leader? Oh my god! Is there such a boss? Came the voice from the opposite side, which made people who had difficulty naming him feel itchy. Damn! When the defense of the city is over, we must be pulled over. I want to get a dragon-slaying knife. Ha ha. Okay. No more chatting. There is a demonized Woma leader. Demonizing the leader of Woma? Came the voice from the opposite side of the house where people in need were named. In the corridors of purgatory, the prodigal son of Tinya, who was exploring forward, did see a familiar figure, the huge leader of Woma. But here, its name becomes Demonized Leader Woma. Shin Hung was not surprised at all when he saw this thing. Whether the demonized Zuma leader has come out or not, it is not surprising at all that the demonized Woma leader is here. Will there be a demonized touching dragon god or a demonized evil centipede in the future? Or demonize the dark palace chicken? Shin Hung was guessing in his mind. With the emergence of the demonized leader Woma and leader Zuma, he felt that it seemed very possible to become a demonized dark palace chicken. Thinking of the horror of the dark palace chicken being demonized, Shin Hung shuddered. If there really is a demonized dark palace chicken, perhaps the rainbow demon cult leader cannot eat it alone. Even if you can eat it, it will probably take a long time. It took more than 10 minutes to defeat the demonized Zuma leader. How long did it take to defeat the demonized dark palace chicken? How long will it take for the leader of the rainbow demon? Maybe he won't be able to beat him at all, because the demonized Zuma leader's attack power usually reaches about 250 when playing Dwanmu, and it goes straight to 300 after going berserk. It only takes 2 hits to hit others. If there is a demonized dark palace chicken in the middle, and the rainbow demon leader is the last one, what level will the rainbow demon leader's attack power reach? You won't kill people directly, right? It would be really difficult to kill him. According to the urinary properties of the system, the monster's previous blood volume had doubled from its previous life, then triple it after becoming demonic. Then the blood volume of Dark Palace Chicken and Rainbow Demon Cult Leader will reach the terrifying 30,000 blood volume. If it were just poison, it would take 2 hours to kill him. It's impossible to kill the leader of the Rainbow Demon instead of doing other things, right? After brushing 30 lines back and forth, he didn't even need to level up. Forget it. Why do you think so much? Maybe the other party is not so difficult to kill. Let's kill the demonized Woma leader in front of us first. I don't know if this thing will explode for me if I kill it. With various thoughts flashing through his mind like lightning, Shin Hung first summoned the game system setting function to block his own information. Only then did the 3 figures wear blood drinks, rainbow demon bracelets, and demon blood rings. After everything was done, the prodigal son of Kinya cast a poison spell on the demonized Woma leader, turned around and ran away. Ouch! After being attacked by the poison, the demonized Woma leader immediately flew over at high speed with his long legs, but the way was blocked by a howling dog. Kakaka. The demonized Woma leader gives the dog a crazy lightning claw. The blood volume is reduced by 110. The blood volume is reduced by 110. Looking at the blood volume, the demonized Woma leader is not as scary as the demonized Zuma guard. I just don't know what level of strength the opponent will reach after he goes berserk. Wow! Tianya Mingyu followed up and hit the opponent's frantic figure with an ice roar. The 5 warrior babies immediately rushed over at high speed, shouting and waving their big axes, and surrounded the demonized leader Woma for a round. The blood volume is reduced by 110. The blood volume is reduced by 110. The 6 babies made the demonized Woma leader howl and scream. With a wave of his huge claw, countless monsters appeared around him. Demonized Woma warrior, demonized Woma warriors, demonized Woma guard, demonized dark warrior, demonized leader Woma. After being demonized, he also has the ability to summon his subordinates. As soon as these demonized Woma monsters appeared, they immediately surrounded the warrior babies and beat them wildly. At the same time, many demonized Woma monsters rushed towards Tianya Mingyu and the others. Brush. The prodigal son of Tianya used a collective invisibility technique, and all those demonized Woma monsters were immediately blinded. Then he went back to surround the 6 babies and start having fun. Pung! Ring ring ring. The prodigal son of Tianya throws collective invisibility and group treatment on the babies. Tianya Mingyu electrifies the demonized Woma leader, and can electrocute him for 60 HP each time. This demonized Woma leader has a total blood volume of 15,000. The 6 babies were slashed at a rapid pace, squirting, plus the long-range attacks of Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal Son, especially Tianyao Mingyu, who holds the blood drink in her hand. Her attack speed is like firing a machine gun, and her lightning skills are all connected together. In less than 10 seconds, the demonized leader Woma's blood volume had dropped to half. Ouch! Sure enough, the demonized Woma leader went berserk, with a wave of huge claws. Boom! Boom! A large piece of thunder crashed down. 5 thunder strikes. This range is very large, covering Qin Heng's 3 numbers and all the surrounding space. The blood volume of the 3 people suddenly dropped drastically. Gula gula. The 3 of them drank Wanyan Shueshuang and quickly put on 50% magic dodge necklaces. This was also replaced. And sure enough, the opponent's attack was immediately ineffective. The thunder and lightning spells that continued to fall intensively only occasionally hit 3 people. But as long as you don't get beaten continuously, it's not a big problem. I got through it all by drinking the powerful solar water. Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu continued to attack. Just when the opponent was about to die, with a whoosh, it flew away. Call out. The next moment, the demonized leader Woma with scarlet eyes appeared behind Tianyao Mingyu. But here, someone has been waiting for it. Duanmu is dejected. A savage charge to the top, blocking Tianyao Mingyu's blow. The fear swordsmanship and the assassination swordsmanship are all the same. The demonized leader of Woma waved 2 claws, with electric sparks, and attacked Duanmu sadly like crazy. Miraculously, Duanmu sadly managed to hold on. At this time, he was wearing a rainbow demon bracelet and a demon blood ring. The rainbow demon bracelet has a 5% blood-sucking function, and the demon blood ring added 20 more HP to him. The 2 bracelets also add a lot of physical and magic defense. Although his attack speed at this time is not as fast as Tianyao Mingyu, it is not much different. Every time he attacks the opponent, he can suck some blood back. And while drinking Wanyan Shueshuang, the prodigal son from the end of the world is treating him like crazy from behind. Therefore, he resisted forcefully. In fact, the main reason is that he wears a 50% magic dodge necklace, and the lightning that demonized the leader of Woma is basically ineffective. Only the attached claw attack, whose attack power was reduced a lot, was able to withstand it. Seeing Duanmu holding on sadly, Tianyao Mingyu is racing behind. The prodigal son of Tianyao also slapped the soul fire talisman. This is naturally because he is afraid that the other party will fly again. Flying into a pile of monsters would not be fun. Fortunately, the opponent didn't have much health, and Duanmu held on to the hatred. The 3 of them successfully knocked out the last of the opponent's health. 3, 2, 1. As Qin Heng silently counted down, the demonized leader of Woma finally fell down with a cry. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment, potions, etc. exploded on the ground. Qin Heng's eyes widened in excitement. And then, he was stunned. This demonized Woma leader actually exploded with a staff of judgment, a memory bracelet, a ruby ring, and finally, a prayer necklace, a dog book. Now, the demonized Woma leader actually revealed 3 divine weapons, and a prayer necklace. For Qin Heng, there are many 3 divine weapons now, but there are really few prayer necklaces. There aren't even a few posts in a day, but 30 lines go to war in Shacheng every day, and at least several lines open to pray every day. The more you use this thing, the less it becomes. The price of this most difficult prayer necklace has soared to more than 1 billion gold coins. The price is close to that of the 3 divine weapons. After being stunned for a moment, Qin Heng immediately happily picked up everything on the ground. When he opened the package excitedly, his eyes widened suddenly. He actually saw a very good thing. Memory bracelet, magic 1/4. Defense 0/3. Magic defense 0 to 3. This is a damn good thing. Although he can't use this thing in the game, it can be used in the outside world. In the outside world, he can equip a 4-piece set of memory equipment. The original memory bracelet had only basic attributes, magic 1/1. But what about now? Added 3 more points of magic, 3 points of defense and 3 points of magic defense. Give him a piece of equipment for a real person, and his strength will instantly increase by 30%. Could he not be excited? He happily looked at the other equipment. Only a few small pieces of exquisite quality. However, Qin Heng was already very satisfied. The demonized Woma leader is dead, and the younger brothers it summoned also vanished into thin air. Qin Heng still carefully lured the monster to kill him. Wow! Zilala. With Tianyao Mingyu holding a blood drink in hand, and 6 crazy babies. The progress was smooth. He quickly reached the entrance to the last floor, where he met the demonized evil snake, the rainbow demon scorpion guard, and the rainbow demon pig guard. Explode quickly. However, out of these 3 items, only a bunch of Walmart brand names came out, leaving Qin Hung speechless for a while. When he arrived at the entrance to the next floor, Qin Hung was silent for a moment and did not enter. Instead, he looked back at the 2 corridors on both sides of the hall. Since there are demonized Walma leader and demonized Zuma leader, shouldn't there also be demonized dragon touching god, demonized dark palace chicken, etc.? Could they be hiding in the other 2 corridors? If you kill this kind of boss for the first time, you might get something good, but you must not miss it. With his thoughts at this point, Qin Hung walked towards the corridor on the left. Chapter 291, Defeat the Demonic Dark Palace Chicken. Super top-notch mysterious equipment. Legend line. In the corridors of purgatory, Qin Hung first came to the corridor on the left. This corridor, in the previous life, could only accommodate a few people passing through it at the same time. But here, after being expanded several times, it can accommodate about 10 people at the same time. There are indeed a lot of monsters, and they are so densely packed together that they can't even be squeezed together. Seeing the appearance of Qin Hung and the others, the demonized wedge moths in the air suddenly flew towards them. Wow! Puff pung pung. Tianyang Mingyu instantly smashed several pieces of ice and roared over. And the 5 warrior babies and dogs immediately jumped on it, howling. Those demonized wedge moths had not yet exerted their power, and they were chopped to death in just one encounter. Countless demonized black boars, demonized scorpions, snakes, etc. came from behind, but they were all attracted by the 6 babies. Tianyang Mingyu placed a wall of fire in the pile of monsters and in the corridor. The monsters burned by the flames immediately screamed and wanted to rush over to engage Tianyang Mingyu. But the passage was too narrow, blocking 6 babies and a group of monsters besieging the babies. They couldn't get through it all. Occasionally, a few of them rushed over, but they were blocked by Duanmu sadly. Banyu, Raging Fire, Firewall, and Jiguang Movie all killed them fiercely. The attack speed was so fast that within a few breaths, all these monsters would be dead. The 3 of them followed the babies into the corridor like chopping melons and vegetables. Due to the ultra-high attack frequency of the babies and Tianyang Mingyu, even the demonized white wild boar and Tianyang Mingyu couldn't hold on for 5 seconds and had to lie down. It's so exciting to kill. The only thing that can cause trouble for Qin Hung is the perverted demonized Zuma guard. This guy is harder to kill than the demonized white boar. But if you kill them one by one, it won't take more than 10 seconds. Sometimes there are several, so you have to play slower. Tianyang Mingyu has created a lot of flash movies, so you have to give it a little push to let the baby regain its hatred before attacking again. Otherwise, it will be very troublesome to get entangled, because the opponent's attack power is too high. As for the perverted archer I encountered, the statues were childish and died after a few hits of the holy word. Pushing all the way, the equipment and potions fell straight down with a clanging sound, and were picked up completely before they hit the ground. Sometimes there are too many things dropped, and the package for 3 people is full in an instant, with a lot left on the ground. Qin Hung had to quickly check if there was any super grade equipment. There are many top-notch ones, but super top ones are really hard to come by. At most, it's some equipment that adds 1 or 2 points to play and 1 or 2 points to attack the magic path. Qin Hung fought from the Demon Soul Palace to the corridor of purgatory, defeated so many boss, and even the ordinary equipment did not produce the best. The best thing is to attack 1 and defend 10 God of War, or something like that. Super best ones are hard to come by. Small best ones, as long as the boss explodes, a few will usually explode. Mobs can also explode, but the probability is lower. Soon, in less than 5 minutes, Qin Hung finished cleaning the small corridor. In addition to killing 30 perverted demonized Zuma monsters, and more than 10 demonized white wild boars, and obtaining 2 grain rain, a demon bell, and some Woma brand names. I did not see the demonized dark palace chicken and demonic touch dragon god and so on. In order not to miss touching the dragon god, Qin Hung also deliberately walked with 3 numbers in a straight line, 2 numbers next to the wall, and 1 number in the middle, but none were found. Could it be that both of these things are in another corridor? With doubts, Qin Hung returned to the middle hall, where many monsters had been spawned, and he headed towards the other corridor to kill. More than 10 minutes later, Qin Hung finished walking down another corridor speechlessly. Still haven't seen the dragon-touching god and the dark palace chicken. Could it be that these two things are not demonized? Although he didn't see these two big bosses, Qin Hung also gained some famous Walmart brands. Fight to the entrance of the last floor again. At this time, there was less than half an hour left before the end of Shabak's siege. From the sadness of Xingye and the roars of fearless lone wolf and Guan Hai, Qin Hung could tell that the battle was still at a fever pitch. However, the resurrection points and pharmacies in the 4 cities are still in the hands of the Marfa Friendship Alliance. It should be okay to hold on. Qin Hung didn't care and stood at the entrance to the last floor with 3 numbers. Inside is the lair of the most powerful leader of the Rainbow Demon in the entire Sealed Demon Valley. What will it reveal? It's okay to drink the blood again. Worried about gains and losses, Qin Hung asked Duanmu to go in sadly to explore the situation first. After the prodigal son of Tianyao added defense and magic defense to Duanmu. Brush. Duanmu stepped inside sadly. This is a huge hall. And Duanmu stands sadly in a small hall at the entrance of the hall. There is a corridor in the middle leading to the main hall inside. At this moment, the small entrance hall is densely packed with petrified and demonized Zuma monsters, demonized witch moths, and demonized horned flies. There is also a rainbow demon scorpion guard and more than 10 demonized white wild boars. At a glance, there were only a few 40 or 50 demonized black wild boars, demonized scorpions, snakes and other pig cave monsters. It seems that the monsters in the demon ceiling hall here are mainly Zuma series monsters, mixed with some pig hole monsters. As soon as Duanmu entered sadly, he immediately revived the petrified Zuma monsters around him. They all woke up from their long sleep with roars, took up weapons, and guarded their king. The swarms of demonized wedge moths in the sky were the most aggressive, spraying out with puffs of puffs. Call out. The next moment, Duanmu sadly disappeared, and he was teleported back to the corridor of purgatory. Qin Hung thought for a while, and put on Tianyao Mingyu the Titan Ring with 2 out of 8 Taoist skills, and a 30% increase in poison avoidance. Although this thing requires a lot of Taoist skills to wear, it is not difficult for Qin Hung. He kept a bunch of abnormal equipment for himself that was specially designed to wear the equipment of the 3 professions. So he easily changed into it. Be prepared. Duanmu sadly enters again, attracting firepower. The bright moon from the end of the world is coming soon. Taking advantage of Duanmu's opportunity to draw firepower sadly, she quickly set fire to it, and the ice roared. Duanmu sadly only carried it for less than 2 seconds. After Tianyao Mingyu finished setting fire, and smashed 2 ice roars, he was teleported back by Tianyao Prodigal at the same time. Gula Gula. Tianyao Mingyu drank 3,000 years of snow in an instant, and entered again before Duanmu was full of blood. At this time, all the monsters were attracted by the 5 warrior babies, and she had no problem getting in. As far as the eye can see, around the 5-headed warrior babies, there are at least 7 or 8 perverted demonized Zuma monsters. Crazy hammers. There was also the clanging sound of archery shooting all around. Obviously it was a demonized archer, attacked by so many perverted monsters. The 5 warrior babies, no matter how powerful they were hammered to the point where their health dropped drastically. Tianyao Mingyu didn't kill the demonic wedge moth first, although 2 ends sprayed at him. They were both immune. There are still a few mobs attacking her, but she can resist them for the time being. She first killed the perverted demonized Zuma statues surrounding the warrior baby one by one. For holy words died in one fell swoop, leaving 3 perverted demonized Zuma guards. The 4-headed perverted Zuma statue was dead, and a Wuji stick and a handful of frost fell on the ground. Qin Hung was no longer excited when he saw Wuji stick. However, I will still check. What if it is super perverted? It might as well be sold for money. There was a ringing sound, and he picked it up. Tianyao Mingyu had no time to check it, and continued to speak to the remaining perverted archers. At this time, Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu came in sadly. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. As soon as the prodigal son of the end of the world appeared, his dogs immediately joined the battle circle, and he increased the health of the warrior babies. Duanmu sadly cleared away the demonized wedge moths and other mobs around him. With these 2 people coming in, Tianyao Mingyu no longer has any worries, and can kill all the archers who shoot arrows very fast one by one. This time, after killing a bunch of perverted archers, a dragon pattern sword, a dragon bracelet, and several Woma brand names fell on the ground. As soon as he landed, he was picked up by Qin Hung from a distance. This is the benefit of automatic pickup. With this thing, if something falls, you no longer have to worry about it falling into a pile of monsters and not being able to pick it up. After Tianyao Mingyu completed a circle of perverted archers in seconds, she started to explode with H, L's lightning. Although the surrounding demonized perverted guards are not affected by the lightning from H, L, the mobs will still be stiffened. Only the newly spawned mobs will not be affected by the H, L lightning for a short period of time. For H, Lish thunderbolts per second. If you drink powerful solar water and 10,000 years of snow, you don't have to worry about running out of blue. Because now the game system has become so intelligent that whoever attacks faster will also gain blood faster. In fact, Jin Hung had thought about this problem. The attack speed was so fast that he didn't notice it and didn't feel like he couldn't keep up. But it is actually much faster than others. It's a bit like adjusting the timing of someone with a faster attack speed to the timing of an average player. This feeling is that the faster the attack speed, the slower time in your game goes. Yes, time moves slowly. In the same 1 second, players without extra attack speed can only release one skill. But Qian Yangming can release 4 shots, which means her time is slowed down by 1 second. 1 second was used as 4 seconds. This feeling is mysterious and mysterious. You don't feel anything yourself, but others see you attacking like a convulsion. Manipulate time. This is a bit like when playing in the past. In 1 second, a game has already been played in the field. Specifically, Jin Hung only had this vague concept, and he was not very clear. In short, that's it for being awesome. In addition to Tian Yamingyu, Duanmu Anren and Tian Yao Longzi's attack speed is also not slow, reaching the level of 3 shots per second. Of course, thanks to the fact that the speed of demonized monsters is also not slow. Ordinary demonized black boars, demonized witch moths, demonized scorpions, demonized black maggots and other pig-hole demonized monsters have 1 second, 1 point and 5 rounds. Degree. Demonized Zuma monsters can attack twice per second. For example, the demonic white boar can also shoot 3 times per second. The perverted demonized Zuma statue and archer can shoot a little more than 3 times a second. The demonized Woma leader, the rainbow demon pig guard, and the rainbow demon scorpion guard are similar to these perverted statues. The perverted demonized Zuma guard can fire 4 shots per second. Demonized Zuma leader, slightly more than 4 shots per second. This is the difference in attack speed between the monsters in the Demon Sealing Valley that Jin Hung himself visually observed. Therefore, ordinary players feel that the monsters in Sealed Demon Valley are difficult to kill. In addition to the opponent's high attack and defense, there is also a gap in attack speed. Therefore, Jin Hung now has warrior babies to fight against the perverted guards and most of the monsters. They can clean up the mobs relatively quickly. The prerequisite is to be able to bear it. When the Demon Sealing Valley first opened, it was still difficult for the 3 of them to stand up to the mobs. Now that the equipment has been changed again and again, the defense of the 3 of them has reached a new level. Withstanding the attacks of the mobs is not a big problem. Let go. Fire wall. H, L thunder. Half moon scimitar. Dog. And soul fire talisman. Kill very quickly. The opponent's defense is high. 1 attack will not cause high damage, but 3 or 4 attacks per second. Taken together, this is very objective. For example, demonized Zuma monsters such as Tian Yamingyu Hell Thunder Light. Each time it can knock out 30 drops of blood from the opponent. And in 1 second, 120 drops of blood will be lost. The guardian with the highest HP of the demonized Zuma mob is only 1500. Tian Yamingyu can explode for up to 12.5 seconds. But it actually doesn't take that long, because the prodigal son from the end of the world can also use poison. The poison is fired 3 times per second, and the poison is spread out in a circle. Although the poison cannot be completely poisoned, the defense of each poison monster will be reduced. This increases the lethality of Tian Yamingyu. What about dog squirting? Duanmu was dejected and drew a circle for half a month. Therefore, to defeat the demonized Zuma monster, Jin Hung can now destroy a circle of monsters in only 7 or 8 seconds at most. This is still when the baby warrior is entangled by a perverted guard. Without the perverted guard, he will kill a circle of monsters faster. In short, with the advent of the warrior baby and blood drink, Jin Hung's efficiency in killing monsters has greatly increased. This also made Jin Hung see another side of the best equipment. What kind of products are the most valuable? In the past, weapons must have their own main attributes. The same goes for jewelry. But now, Jin Hung feels that from now on, the best ones with increased attack speed will be called awesome. But this kind of top-notch attack speed booster is rare. Jin Hung also occasionally saw weapons that increased attack speed, or rings, necklaces, etc. And they are not famous brands. So this is difficult. Currently, all brand name equipment does not have basic attack speed increase. All are hidden attributes. For example, the Staff of Judgment does not increase attack speed on the surface, but its hidden attribute adds a little attack speed. The same goes for the Bone Jade Scepter and Dragon Pattern Sword. Only blood drinking attack speed increases by 3. Necklace type. All Zuma brand necklace types have 2 points of hidden attack speed. And the title. The title of number 1 in the world carries 2 points. And some other top-ranked people also carry 1. In addition, Qin Hung saw a violent wind ring that had been dropped during the previous attack on the city. Now that I think about it, that thing is really a good thing. It's just that the basic attributes are too poor. But it's worth replacing 2 gust rings and sacrificing some basic attributes to get 1 more attack than others. It's a pity that Qin Hung didn't explode at all later. Therefore, it is really difficult to find good things about attack speed. In fact, Qin Hung's current attack speed is really abnormal. There are 4 more official positions in the 3 professions than others out of thin air. And there may be 5 more points soon. As the gap gets wider and wider, it will be very possible for him to kill instantly when he plays against a player. For example, Duanmu is sad. 3 attacks per second. If you accumulate double fire sword skills, you can blast out 2 fires and an assassination in 1 second. If an ordinary player's attack speed cannot keep up, he may be killed instantly without even having the reaction time to drink blood. Tianyang Mingyu is even more awesome. 4 flashes of light in 1 second. With her magic power at this time, if she plays against ordinary players, this level 45 warrior will be killed instantly without equipment that increases her attack speed. In addition to attack speed equipment, Qin Hung feels that the Rainbow Demon set is still very awesome. Tianyang Mingyu wears a Rainbow Demon bracelet, which emits a circle of Lish lightning. If a mob occasionally hits her, she doesn't need to add blood anymore, and it will be full automatically. Duanmu sadly is the same. If you bring a complete set, it will probably be even more awesome. I was thinking in my heart. And soon, the surrounding mobs were cleared away. The 3 perverted guards were also defeated under the combined efforts of everyone. Nothing is dropped except 3 piles of gold coins. Qin Hung was not surprised. He had fought many of them in the corridor of purgatory. In the end, there was only a rainbow scorpion guard in the corner, and some monsters around it. Fighting this thing is easy. Tianyang Mingyu smashed it with an ice roar, and the 5 warrior babies rushed up and started screaming. Tianyang Longzi and Duanmu followed sadly. Apply poison. Release dogs. Half moon of fire. One operation was as fierce as a tiger, and the rainbow scorpion guard was brutally killed. When I saw it, something good indeed exploded on the ground. A dark blue light rose into the sky. Demon blood bracelet. French. My day. Seeing this thing, Qin Hung was not only happy, but also a little bit pained, because he produced 4 special equipment from the Demon Sealing Valley. But he still didn't come up with a special 2-piece set. A Rainbow Demon Bracelet. War. Rainbow Demon Bracelet. French. Demon Blood Ring. Battle. Demon Blood Bracelet. French. No matter how you look at it, they are not the same thing. However, it would be nice to have one. Qin Hung fought several Rainbow Demon Scorpion guards in front of him, but none came out. It can be seen that the explosion rate is not very high, because it also takes into account the factors of the first hit. It will probably be harder to get out later. However, after hitting 4, none of them were necklaces. Could it be that the Rainbow Scorpion guard didn't explode the necklace? Isn't it only the leader of the Rainbow Demon who explodes the necklace? If that's the case, that would be interesting, because the Rainbow Demon cult leader is estimated to be even more difficult to kill. I don't know how long it will take until a large force can reach the Rainbow Demon cult leader. Qin Hung has already felt that the entire interior of the Demon Sealed Valley seems to be no weaker than the Scarlet Moon Canyon in his previous life. Even stronger, if it were his previous life. With all 3 of his equipment, plus a memory sleeve, an invisibility ring, and teleportation, he could completely clear the Chiyu lair and the demon lair alone. But here, it's difficult to brush all the way up. We still have to rely on the 5-headed warrior babies. Otherwise it will be even more difficult to move forward. Opening the package, Qin Hung checked the mage's magic blood bracelet. Demonic blood bracelet. French. Magic 0 out of 3. Defense 0 to 1. Magic defense 0 to 1. Weight 3. Lasting 8/8. Requires level 40. Hidden properties. 1. Defense 0 to 1. Magic defense 0 to 1. 2. Magic damage increased by 10%. 3. After wearing it, 5 magic points can be converted into 20 physical points. Set properties. 2-piece set. Defense 1 to 1. Magic defense 1-1. Increase physical strength by 25. Magic damage increased by 5%. 3-piece set. Defense 2-2. Magic defense 2/2. Magic damage increased by 10%. Increase physical strength by 40. Set includes Demon Blood Necklace, Demon Blood Bracelet, Demon Blood Ring. Note, the Demon Blood Ring is the first Dharma god in the Marfa continent. The Dharma god Tianhong. It uses demon blood plus the blood of one's own spirit. After taking a closer look, Qin Hung nodded with satisfaction. This Demon Blood Bracelet, magic, has the same basic attributes as the Dragon Bracelet. The hidden attributes also include what the Dragon Bracelet should have, which is the added physical strength conversion effect. There are also set bonus effects. No matter how you look at it, this demonic blood bracelet, Dharma, crushes the Dragon Bracelet. Compared with the previous life, this thing is really far behind. Although the Demon Blood Bracelet in the previous life increased physical strength, its basic attributes were too poor. And here, it perfectly combines all the advantages of the Demonic Blood Bracelet and the Dragon Bracelet, with the added attributes of the set. The Master Zuma set is completely destroyed. Qin Hung happily put it on for Tianmingyu. In this way, Tianmingyu was wearing 2 new bracelets. Strength has improved a lot. Duanmu lured the monster sadly. The bright moon from the end of the world smashed the ice and roared. The warrior baby cleared the way and continued to kill inside. Ahead is the corridor leading into the inner hall, and the monsters are all crowded together. Duanmu suddenly came to life sadly, and everyone was killed in a frenzy. By the time he broke through this passage, Qin Hung had harvested several famous Woma brands and some top-notch products. At the same time, he also discovered it. There are many more perverted and demonized Zuma monsters in this demon palace than in the corridor of purgatory. It feels like basically 1 out of 10 is a pervert. And when there are more perverts, there will be a lot of parallel imports. Killing down this corridor, Qin Hung killed at least hundreds of perverted monsters, but only produced a few pieces of Woma equipment. Many will drop common high-level equipment, such as the God of War armor. And more importantly, just explode a bunch of gold coins. It's so watery. But if you want to call it flimsy, in just a short while, a lot of ordinary high-end equipment was exploded, plus several Walmart brand name items. Seems good too. This actually means that there are more perverts. But their explosion rate has also become smaller. Just like if there are too many pigs, 7 whites, and wild boars, many of them will turn into water pigs. But overall, the harvest is good. In addition to the pervert at the door, he had played several 3 magic weapons and a lot of Woma brand names. This explosion rate has actually been concealed. But to put it bluntly, Qin Hung kills faster. Try it as an ordinary player. Beat a perverted guard for a long time. Beat him for a dozen times in a row without exploding anything, and he will become depressed and curse. In the same period of time, Qin Hung had killed hundreds of perverts and a lot of ordinary monsters, and gained a lot of things. This is the strength gap. There were 6 level 7 babies. Qin Hung pushed them all the way in. And equipment potions dropped like crazy. Both Walmart and Zuma brands are available. Occasionally, you can also see small and exquisite equipment. After passing the corridor, there is a huge hall in front of you. The leader of the Rainbow Demon in his previous life is in the upper right corner of the deepest part of the hall. If nothing changes, this should be in that place as well. The entire hall can be seen endlessly, looking like an endless ocean of monsters. If I have to make a comparison, it is equivalent to 2 purgatory corridors. Maybe even larger. Qin Hung did not go all the way into the main hall. If the monsters in the entire main hall were brought to life, it would be really difficult. The warrior baby is powerful, but he can't withstand the beatings of hundreds or even thousands of perverts. When clearing the corridor ahead, Qin Hung slowly lured monsters to kill, 20 or 30 at a time. If there were too many, it wouldn't be fun. Same here. Seeing so many monsters, Qin Hung's 3 numbers retreated some distance into the corridor. Duanmu sadly rushed forward to lure the monster to life. As soon as the monster was lured to life, with a hiss, the prodigal son of the world teleported Duanmu sadly back. In this way, those monsters will not rush over. The next step will be easy. Duanmu sadly attracts 20 or 30 monsters to kill each time. Qin Hung moved forward little by little to clean up. Just after cleaning up for a while, suddenly, the whole guild became lively. The crowd burst into cheers. Qin Hung listened carefully and found out that the siege was over. The Marfa Friendship Alliance is a city of Shabak that has been defended. While everyone cheered and celebrated, the players who had lost their equipment were asked to send a video to the designated elder. Prepare for compensation. However, Qin Hung listened and heard that he did not hear him say in the guild that everyone should be paid wages. It seems that even though he is so brave, he cannot handle the crowd. But, Xingya's sadness. Ha ha. Boss, give out red envelopes. Guan Hai. The boss sends out red envelopes. Fearless lone wolf. Red envelope. Red envelope. This time I will be the lucky king. Mu Shui. Ha ha. Our lucky king is going to make another move. 27 Buhu. Ha ha. I won. The boss will give out a red envelope. A group of people clamored to give out red envelopes. And they were not stingy about naming the needy households and started giving them out. 100 million gold coins. Directly divided into 10,000 shares. Qin Hung became interested. Opened the guild panel. And grabbed it. The bell rang. And 100,000 gold coins were obtained. Just after finishing the grab, the households with difficulties in naming were given out 9 more worth 100 million in a row. Qin Hung robbed him 3 times. The most he robbed was 500,000 gold coins. And the least he robbed was 108 gold coins. There was also a burst of laughter from everyone in the guild. Crazy Dance 220. Ha ha. I grabbed a 5 million gold coin. The little mushroom said. Hey, I grabbed a 3 million one at most. The ligation surgeon. Oh my god. What kind of luck? I only have 100,000 gold coins at most. And Yuan Jiangtianmu. Hey, 500,000 gold coins. It's not bad. The slot machine spits out the starting coin. Ha ha. I have 600,000 gold coins. Tian Duster. Damn! 30,000 gold coins. It looks like it will take a while. And my luck is gone. Naming the poor household. My day. 10 times. I got 5 gold coins. And the most did not exceed 10,000 gold coins. Everyone. Then, there was a burst of crazy laughter. In the midst of the excitement, the named households in need privately chatted with Qin Hung. Brother, the siege is over. When will you pull us over? Wait. In an hour. I'm not free now. Qin Hung refused for the time being. He is pulling people now. How to pull them? To this demon sealing hall? You can kill yourself too. Pulling other lines is not appropriate now. Let's wait until we finish defeating the Rainbow Demon cult leader. Okay. Then let's go and fight the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard in Tongxin Trail first. What the heck? I heard that that thing can explode engagement rings. We fought it a few times, but it didn't come out. Others hit it once and it exploded. The person with difficulty in naming was angry. Ha ha. Take your time. Won't other guilds pay? Qin Hung asked casually. It will be distributed, but it will be a little less. Otherwise, if there are so many guilds, it would be too much to distribute it every day and then make up for it. The two chatted for a few more words. And Qin Hung continued to kill monsters. And the other side. Tybin_Pepper Cake stood on the tower of a royal palace, looking at the tower in the distance, and the Viper Valley beyond. Today, the Dragon Soul mission fought for a whole day, and finally won the mountain and river ranking and the Evil Eye. In the future, they can win more. Let's go! Let's go! Target crosswalk. Tybin_Pepper Cake began to organize his troops, preparing to attack the Flame Palace and enter the vertical and horizontal passage inside. According to his own undercover information, the Rainbow Scorpion Guards in the Zonling Road can produce more powerful equipment. Naturally, you can't miss this. Otherwise, why would you support so many guilds? Isn't it just to open up wasteland? Other side, covering the sky with one hand. He captured the domineering guild during the siege, but the Iron Blood Alliance failed to take it down because the Millennium Dynasty came to support them. However, it is also very good to win a guild. When Lei Hu from the Jiang family was happy, he directly handed out millions of red envelopes to Yishou Zhitian and his subordinates guilds. While everyone was overjoyed, one leaf in the crowd chatted privately. Boss, there is news from within the Marfa Friendship Alliance that a new set of suits has appeared in the Demon-Sealed Valley, with extremely powerful properties. Oh, what are you waiting for? Let's go to the crosswalk. Qin Hung didn't know that there were undercover agents from other guilds in the elite team named Distressed Households. The people who had trouble naming them also didn't know. They just learned that many guilds flocked to the depths of the Demon-Sealed Valley after the battle in Sabak City. So they didn't pay much attention. Now that the Demon-Sealed Valley is still in the development stage, it is not surprising that there are a large number of guild members. So, he took people to clear the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard on the same path. Qin Hung continued to clean up the monsters. He walked in a straight line, only clearing the monsters in the middle, and the monsters on both sides without deliberately attacking them. Just attract a few monsters at a time, and clean them up along the way. But the refresh here is really fast. If he hits it in front, it will be refreshed in the back. He had to clean up again, which slowed him down a lot. It wasn't until half an hour later that he cleared up to the middle of the demon ceiling hall. During this period, I obtained a dragon pattern sword, 5 Zuma name tags, a bunch of Woma name tags, etc. There are many small and exquisite ones. And there is also one super exquisite one. A memory helmet with 2 attack, 4 defense, and 2 magic defense. It's a pity that Qin Hung has the abnormal black iron that attacks too. So he can't use this thing. It can only be a spare tire. The external memory helmet still uses the Demon 3 memory head worn by Tianyang Mingyu. And its defense level is also high. This is far inferior. Qin Hung reached the middle area, where there were several broken walls, when he was about to cross over and continue to kill. His expression suddenly changed. Giggles. Rooster crows. He actually heard the crow of a rooster here. Demonized Dark Palace chicken? Qin Hung, who was a little mentally exhausted. His eyes suddenly brightened up. This kind of super boss, after being demonized and killed, should be able to reveal good things. Right? Duanmu sadly put on the invisibility ring and touched it quietly. When I looked around, I saw, sure enough, a big rooster was walking around in a majestic manner among the monsters. From time to time, he would peck the ground a few times, but he didn't know what he was pecking at. Qin Hung smiled when he saw the other person's name. Demonized Dark Palace Chicken. Knew it. I just don't know what the strength is. It should be much stronger than the demonized leader Zuma. After all, the blood volume of the Dark Palace Chicken in the unknown Dark Palace is 10,000, while the Zuma leader only has 6,000. This is a big difference. It can be said that in the entire legend now, apart from the monsters in the Demon Seal Valley, the Dark Palace Chicken is the strongest outside monster, now that it is demonized. How strong will it become? Qin Hung doesn't know. But he is definitely much better than the demonized Zuma leader. Duanmu sadly did not move and retreated. And the 3 men began to go back to clean up the monsters on the road. This is the middle of the main hall. The monsters refreshed too quickly. It is obviously inappropriate to fight the Dark Palace Chicken here. We cleaned up the small hall at the entrance as quickly as possible and cleared out the newly spawned monsters in the hall. The prodigal son of Tianyang put on the invisibility ring and passed by. Brush. He cast a poison spell on the demonized Dark Palace Chicken. Giggles. The demonized Dark Palace Chicken that had been harmed screamed angrily. Its shadow flashed, and it rushed over like lightning. Call out. Just when she was about to attack Tianyang Prodigal, Duanmu sadly teleported him back. Later, Duanmu sadly put on the invisibility ring and stood beside him, while Tianyang Prodigal used the collective invisibility technique on Tianyang Mingyu. I added some defense and magic defense to myself. And then I rushed out again. His mission is to lure the demonized Dark Palace Chicken to the small hall step by step. Approaching the demonized Dark Palace Chicken again. As soon as he stepped into the opponent's territory, the demonized Dark Palace Chicken immediately discovered him. Chase at high speed again. The prodigal son from the end of the world started to run back. But after just running a few steps, he was caught up. With a bang. He was pecked hard by the demonized Dark Palace Chicken. The blood volume is reduced by 310. My day. Call out. Before the other party pecked him a second time, he had been teleported back again. Holy shit. 310 attack. Die in 2 strokes. This is not a violent state. Qin Hung felt a little pain in his balls for a moment. But I immediately became aroused. The more powerful this chicken is, the better. If you kill her, something good will definitely come out. The prodigal son of Tianyang kept adding blood to himself, and then drank powerful solar water while running. By the time he ran to the demonized Dark Palace Chicken, his blood had already been filled up. This time, Qin Hung did not dare to let the other party attack him. It was just a little bit close. But luck is never that good. Therefore, when the demonic Dark Palace Chicken chased him at high speed, he ran 2 steps and immediately teleported away. Brush. The demonized Dark Palace Chicken pecked everything. In this way, the prodigal son of Tianyang ran back and forth many times, and finally lured the demonized Dark Palace Chicken into the small hall. At this time, the entire hall from the corridor to the small hall was filled with walls of fire thrown by Tianyang Mingyu. Originally, Qin Hung wanted to take advantage of the terrain in the corridors and small halls to see if he could block the opponent at the corners. This is what the leader of the Rainbow Demon did in his previous life. But obviously not. The demonized Dark Palace Chicken turned the corner and passed through the corridor without any delay. Ouch! This time, Guzi stepped forward first. Tuck tuck tuck. The demonized Dark Palace chicken turned into a bolt of lightning and pecked the dog 5 times in the blink of an eye. 5 attacks per second. Every time. 150 drops of blood will be taken away from the level 7 dog. Before Tianyao could take action, the warrior babies had already rushed up to surround the demonized Dark Palace chicken and start a fight. HP reduced by 50. The blood volume is reduced by 52. Every time. You can take away 50 drops of blood from the demonized Dark Palace chicken. But the blood volume of the demonized Dark Palace chicken is terrifying. Reached 30,000 drops of blood. Ring ring ring. The prodigal son of Tianyao worked hard for group treatment. And threw out soul fire talismans one after another. The bright moon at the end of the world is not idle. The movie is going crazy. The attacked demonized Dark Palace chicken wanted to attack them, but was tightly entangled by the babies. As for Duanmu, sadly, he had already retreated far away, ready to fight for his life. While Qin Hung was fighting, he was worried that the demonized Dark Palace chicken would summon his younger brother. But he seemed to be overthinking it, as the demonized Dark Palace chicken never summoned. This left the babies to carry it off. It wasn't until the opponent had 10,000 HP left that it finally went berserk again. After turning mad, its attack mode also changed. It was no longer a single attack, but a wing flap. And countless chicken feathers flew out like sharp arrows. All the babies opposite it were immediately hit. The blood volume is reduced by 180. The blood volume is reduced by 150. Fortunately, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Longzi kept pushing and letting go, and never had anal sex with the demonized Dark Palace chicken. Only then did he escape this disaster. After this experience, the two of them have been carefully circling around the demonized Dark Palace chicken. Soon, the demonized Dark Palace chicken's health will be exhausted. 3, 2, 1. Qin Hung was excited and counted silently in his heart. After a shrill crow, the demonic Dark Palace chicken finally fell to the ground. With the sound of a bell, a lot of equipment exploded on the ground. 2 orange rays, 4 red rays, and a bunch of mysterious equipment and ordinary equipment. No potion. There is blessed oil and 2 bottles of divine water, a staff of judgment, a bone jade scepter, for Walmart brands. Damn, isn't there something special? After collecting the things, Qin Hung checked them one by one. At this glance, Qin Hung didn't find anything. But when he experimented with the mysterious equipment, he was suddenly pleasantly surprised. This first time of transforming into a demonized Dark Palace chicken was really awesome. It's just cool. Mysterious helmet. Attack 0/5. Magic 0 out of 5. Taoism 0/5. Defense 0 to 5. Magic defense 0 out of 5. Weight 20. Staying power August 8th. Requires level 46. Chapter 292. Defeat the leader of the Rainbow Demon. The ultimate demon blood necklace. The legend line. The Demon Sealing Valley. The Demon Sealing Palace. Qin Hung was a little dumbfounded when he looked at the top-notch mysterious helmet in front of him. Attack 5. Magic 5. Tau 5. Defense 5. Magic defense 5. This is a big perversion. Not to mention the hidden attributes. This is the most perverted helmet he has ever seen. The prodigal son of Tianyao originally wore a prayer helmet from Dao 2. Every time he fought a boss, he had to change it out for fear of dying. Tianyao Mingyu is wearing a Momo 3 memory helmet with a defense of March 5th. Duanmu sadly wore a black iron helmet with attack 2, defense 4 to 6, and magic defense 2 out of 4. Of these 3 helmets, the black iron helmet is certainly the most abnormal, because it also has a rebound damage attribute. Its own defense is higher than this mysterious helmet. What is missing is attack power. But those 3 points of attack power are really not as good as wearing a black iron helmet. After fighting monsters for so long, Qin Hung has already tested it out. The 20% counter damage of the black iron helmet is really abnormal. For example, if a circle of mobs hits him, as long as he can withstand the mob's attacks, the mob's health will drop very quickly. This is another reason why he can advance quickly in the Demon Sealing Conference. Logically speaking, this kind of counter injury can be used to fight boss. But the problem is that it can't withstand a few hits. And because you need to apply poison to fight the boss, and the attack power needs to be high, you have to start fighting from a distance. It is also necessary to leave a strong person to pull people. So when fighting the old monster, Duanmu is always in the stage of pulling people. But when fighting mobs and leveling up, this black iron helmet is still very powerful. Stand next to Tianyao Mingyu. Help her with the monsters. Draw the half moon. Add black iron to cooperate with the thunder of H.L. The monsters will die quickly. Of course, when fighting a boss, it's good to be able to resist. For example, defeat the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. When assassinating there, the tree demon attacks him, and the damage will be reflected back to him. This is also one of the reasons why he fights dryads so quickly. In short, this perverted mysterious helmet is not for Guanmu to wear now, and there is no need for him to change it. The mage has a 0/3 magic helmet, so there is no need to change it for the time being. In the end, it was given to the prodigal son of Tinya. When fighting the big boss, I always have to replace the prayer, which is very disadvantageous. No need to wear this mysterious helmet. In addition to this mysterious helmet, the entire set of mysterious equipment revealed by the demonic Dark Palace chicken turned out to be of the highest quality. It's just that it's not that perverted. Mystery Bracelet. Attack 3. Tau 3. Defense 3. Magic Defense 3. The mysterious ring has 5 attack, 5 magic, and 5 defense. The mysterious belt also has attack 3, magic 3, Tau 3, defense 3, and magic defense 3. Although these equipments are powerful, they have no hidden attributes, and Qin Hung cannot use them at all. It can only be left to the little ones to sell for money. Even if external characters can use it, it lacks hidden attributes and is still difficult to use. Unless it's something like the mysterious helmet, it's okay. However, if there was a black iron helmet with the best quality and magic, Qin Hung would still choose black iron. There is nothing we can do about it. There is a big difference between famous brand equipment and miscellaneous brand equipment. After looking carefully and finding nothing good, Qin Hung continued to move forward. He walked the straight distance in the middle. A lot of monsters have spawned on that line. In order to prevent the monsters on both sides from being attracted, Tianya Wanderer will also wear an invisibility ring and throw out the trap spells one by one when he gets closer. In this way, those monsters are trapped inside and will not come back in a short time. It was the appearance of the demon-sealed valley. The entrapment curse, a skill that Taoist priests have always criticized, can shine again. Prices are currently climbing. In today's era of rampant skills, it has almost reached 2.5 million gold coins per book. Qin Hung fights abnormal monsters here, demonizes white wild boars, etc., and occasionally breaks out the trap curse. However, these are all small amounts of money, only 2.5 million gold coins each, and he doesn't like them very much. When he sold goods before, he sold them for around 2 million. But just after the demon sealing valley was opened, this guy's price dropped directly to about 500,000 gold coins, and then quickly rose to about 2.5 million gold coins in a short period of time. The roller coaster market has surprised many businessmen. Everyone is happy to have the goods in their hands, and those who have sold them at a low price are depressed for a long time. None of this has anything to do with Qin Hung. Anyway, he doesn't have a lot of goods at the moment. Push all the way in. And after defeating the demonized and perverted monsters, some Woma brand names and ordinary equipment will drop from time to time, and occasionally Zuma brand names will drop. This made Qin Hung suspect that he was playing a private server. Only private servers have such an explosion rate, right? However, after the opening of Juchi and the violent Woma brand, the explosion rate is now greatly reduced. It seems normal. After all, it's the first time. Just feel good. As for the greatly reduced explosion rate in the future, what does it have to do with Qin Hung? At that time, he had already gone to the new map. In fact, given the dangerous level of this demon-sealed valley, Qin Hung felt that players would not be able to conquer this place within a few months, unless there are a lot of level 46 mages now, summoning a lot of warrior babies to push. But as the number of people increases, the blood volume of these perverted monsters will also increase. So, it's still a problem. Thinking about these messy things, Qin Hung moved forward to clean up a while. In front of the 5-headed warrior baby, who was fighting monsters at the front, a big guy suddenly came out with a rumble. Evil centipede? Qin Hung looked at the big guy in front of him, surprised and happy. He thought that there would be no demonization. But fortunately, it turned out to be here. However, the names here are: Demonize the Evil Centipede. Evil Centipede, currently, is only available in Centipede Cave and Unknown Dark Hall. It is completely opposite to the dragon-touching god in Ju Chili. One is only susceptible to physical attacks, and the other is only susceptible to magic attacks. So what kind of attack will this be? Puff puff puff. As soon as the demonized evil centipede appeared, it immediately squirted at the 6 babies in front of it. The 6 babies were immediately paralyzed and turned red and green at the same time. Qin Hung clearly saw that their blood volume was constantly decreasing. And the green poison actually reached the terrifying level of losing 20 drops of blood per second. In addition to losing a lot of blood, its long and huge body bent down, and its countless paws slapped the 6 babies wildly. The blood volume is reduced by 120. The blood volume is reduced by 110. The attack power is about the same as that of the demonized Woma leader, and a bit worse than the perverted guards. Qin Hung felt relieved when he saw this attack power. However, after waiting for more than 10 seconds, the 6 babies were relieved of their paralysis. Just attacked. But the next moment, he was poisoned again. This was too much. How to fight this? What surprised Qin Hung even more was that the warrior babies clearly chopped it with 5 axes. And the dog also blew it. But it didn't lose any blood. Physical immunity? Magic immunity? No way. The prodigal son of Tianya stepped forward wearing an invisibility ring and added health and defense to the dogs. Next, after the baby was released from paralysis and attacked several times, it did not cause any harm to the demonized evil centipede. Depend on. Seeing a collision, Qin Hung was so angry that he almost yelled. Physical immunity. Magic immune. How does this work? Can only be poisoned to death? The opponent's attack power is not very high. But this is too much fun. Could it be that the baby's attack is ineffective? The prodigal son of Tianya became invisible. Tianya Mingyu put on the invisibility ring and moved forward, staying far away. In an instant, 4 thunder and lightning spells struck down. As a result, there was no response. Instead, he was paralyzed by the opponent and poisoned to lose blood. Call out. Duanmu teleported her back sadly. Then he put on the invisibility ring and moved forward, slashing, blazing, and assassinating. A random chop. The opponent still hasn't lost any blood. Tianya Mingyu pulled him back. Only the prodigal son from the end of the world is left. Qin Hung applied the poison helplessly, and then slapped a soul fire talisman on it. Pung! HP reduced by 50. 5946/6000. Huh? The prodigal son of Tianya used the soul fire talisman to hit him. But he actually lost blood. My day. Qin Hung, who thought he had made a mistake, attacked again. Sure enough, the soul fire talisman he obtained was effective against the demonized evil centipede. This is so interesting. The evil centipede is only vulnerable to physical attacks. The dragon god is attacked by magic. Well, now the demonized evil centipede is only attacked by Taoist priests. What surprised Qin Hung was that the Taoist priest had not been paralyzed. This was all because the Taoist priest wore the Titan ring that increased poison evasion by 30%, and the official position increased poison evasion by 40%. This made him fight for a while. But the opponent did not paralyze him or poison him. This is fun. Just keep shooting the prodigal son of the end of the world. And add blood to the babies from time to time. Although the babies can't hit the demonized evil centipede, they can help him attract hatred and block some of the opponent's claw attacks. The idea was a good one. After Tianya Wanderer attacked for a while, the demonized evil centipede roared and swatted him down with its sharp claws. The blood volume is reduced by 230. The blood volume is reduced by 240. Gula gula. Qin Hung drank Wanyan Shue Shuang fiercely, and was pulled back sadly by Duanmu the next moment. I'm dizzy. Depressed for a moment, Tianya Prodigal filled up his blood, put on his invisibility ring, and charged forward again. After a few attacks, the demonized evil centipedes were instantly teleported back. Fill up your blood and charge forward again. Occasionally he would be paralyzed. But as soon as he was paralyzed, he would be teleported away, giving no chance to the demonic evil centipede. He was so angry that he turned into an evil centipede and screamed, just yelling, "You can't afford to play. You're cheating. You little trash." Soon, under such rogue behavior, the demonized evil centipede's blood volume quickly dropped to 500 drops of blood. By this time, Qin Hung also became nervous. This guy's ancestors knew how to burrow into the ground and run away. Don't burrow into the ground and run away. It wouldn't be fun. Such a big hole. Where can I find it? All monsters. But what Qin Hung was worried about still happened. When the demonized evil centipede's blood volume dropped below 500, it ran away without any moral integrity. My day. Looking at the empty place, Qin Hung cursed directly. After looking around, Qin Hang's balls suddenly ached. Where to find this? There are dense monsters all around. The only place where there are no monsters is the way he came from. But it has also been refreshed a lot. Qin Hung was silent for a moment, gritted his teeth, and decided to go back and search along the way he came. If he found no small hall, he would give up completely. There's no way he could search the whole hall for it. Fortunately, after going back some distance along the way he came, he was lucky enough to encounter the demonized evil centipede again. When the fight resumed, the opponent's health had returned to 4,000. But under the cheating attack of Tinyao Prodigal, this guy's HP was so frightened. But this time, it finally stopped running. He was tortured to death by the prodigal son of Tinyao. With a scream, the huge body of the demonized evil centipede fell, and with the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Qin Hung looked at it excitedly and frowned slightly. There was no special equipment. 3 orange rays, 4 red rays, a bone jade scepter, a green necklace, and a black iron helmet, infinity stick, platinum ring, ghost gloves, life necklace. There are also a lot of messy common equipment and potions. There was a ringing sound, and they all were picked up. And Qin Hung looked at them excitedly. What a good thing. Green necklace, attack 2 out of 7. Luck +2. This is a good thing. After Qin Hung finished reading it, his eyes almost squinted with laughter. This is the first time he has seen the Lucky +2 necklace on the Zuma brand. Besides, this necklace also adds 2 more points of attack power. Originally, he had a warrior super quality memory necklace. Attack February 5th. Magic dodge +50%. Luck +2. But this necklace has no hidden properties. This means that there is 1 less attack damage +10%, and 2 less attack speed points. Therefore, Qin Hung always wears a 2 out of 6 top quality green necklace when he is leveling up. Now this one. As long as he doesn't PK, and he wears it to level up. It's absolutely awesome. It's really good to be lucky enough to get a +9. And it can also bring out the hidden properties of the green necklace. With this necklace, he might not even be able to wear the rainbow demon necklace if given to him. Because I wear the rainbow demon necklace, I can get the set together. But if there are 2 less lucky points, the sword will not be able to exert the strongest attack power of the warrior. The title has 1 point of luck. The official position has 4 points. And the weapon has 2 points. If you want to bring out the lucky +9, you really must wear a lucky +2 necklace. In short, the specific application depends on the actual situation. Get a rainbow magic set. The defense will be stronger, and it will still be useful when encountering more perverted monsters. Moreover, if the green color with a lucky +2 can be revealed, who can say that the rainbow magic necklace with a lucky +2 will not be revealed in the future? Just take your time. In addition to this super high quality green necklace, this big guy also has a very powerful ghost glove with an attack value of 2 and a defense of 5. Unfortunately, Qin Hung no longer has any use for it. He has a pair of Yama gloves that attack 2 and defend 5. They can only be sold for money. Qin Hung continued to kill inside. After cleaning up for more than 10 minutes, Qin Hung did not encounter the rainbow demon pig guard. Maybe this guy was deep in the monster groups on both sides. And he finally saw the biggest boss here. He is more than 3 meters tall, with a strong and solid green body, and bulging muscles, forming green dragons. There are 2 horns on the top of the head that are as sharp as horns. The head looks a bit like a wolf's head, with a full head of white hair shawl, a long scarlet tongue sticking out of the mouth, and a mouthful of sharp white teeth. Unarmed, there is a silver iron chain around his waist, wearing a pair of large red pants on the crotch. There is also a large talisman paper hanging on it, with a blood symbol engraved on it. Magic. This is the strongest boss that now makes the entire Marfa continent fearful. The leader of the Rainbow Demon. He was once a famous hero in Marfa, but he was tempted by the power of darkness and became a demon that terrified the entire continent, and founded the Rainbow Demon sect, which was earlier than Woma and Zuma sect. A heroic holy war 10,000 years ago turned the powerful Rainbow Demon leader into an evil ghost existing in the void space, and could no longer harm the world. But it left behind the continuation of its own evil, Woma, Zuma, and the Rainbow Demon suit made from the body fragments of the leader of the Rainbow Demon. As time goes by, the evil power of the Rainbow Demon cult master is gradually recovering, as the Rainbow Demon suit is constantly discovered by the world. The Rainbow Demon cult master returns to the Marfa continent again. The introduction to the leader of the Rainbow Demon flashed through his mind, and Qin Hung knew that he had a tough battle to fight. He would not dare to kill the leader of the Rainbow Demon here either. Don't hit him again and again. If it's a big brush, how can he still fight? It is best to lure the other party to the small hall at the entrance. So, Qin Hung number 3 began to clean up. In order to prevent accidents, Tianyao Prodigal once again surrounded the monsters on both sides with trapping spells. Although some areas have been refreshed, the amount of refresh is not large. It's easy to get to the entrance hall. However, this place, after Qin Hung defeated the Dark Palace chicken just now, did not come back, and it was densely filled with monsters again. Fortunately, the 5 warrior babies are so fierce. After a few minutes, the place was cleaned up, and a dragon-patterned sword accidentally dropped, which made Qin Hung laugh so hard that his eyes narrowed. After cleaning up the place, the prodigal son of Tianyao increased his defense and magic defense. He first put on an invisibility ring and ran all the way to seduce the rainbow demon girl. When encountering newly spawned mobs on the road, if there is a demonic wedge moth, he will kill it first, while other monsters will ignore it. Anyway, with the invisibility ring, the other party can't see him. Standing as far away as possible from the leader of the rainbow demon, Tianyao Wanderer threw a poison spell at him. Ouch! How can this junior be so despicable? Qin Hung, who originally turned around and ran away, was startled when he heard this and looked back in surprise. Was it the leader of the rainbow demon who was talking just now? I saw that the leader of the rainbow demon did not chase after him immediately, but stared with huge scarlet eyes and spoke again. Damn it! I didn't expect that after tens of thousands of years, Marfa's little reptiles would still dare to appear in front of this leader. Can you speak human language? Tianyao Prodigal asked in surprise. What nonsense! Why can't I say this when I am a human being? Qin Hung. Damn it! The leader is still swearing? Where are your qualities? Ha ha. Can quality be used as food? Come and let me have a good meal. As soon as he finished speaking, the leader of the rainbow demon appeared behind the prodigal son of Tianyao. The huge claws slammed down. Bang! The blood volume is reduced by 340. Click! Another fear shot came down. But the leader of the rainbow demon pounced in vain. Seeing that no one was there, the leader of the rainbow demon looked around in confusion, did not move again, and returned to his sluggish monster appearance. Call out! The prodigal son of Tianyao was pulled back urgently by Duanmu. My day! Will teleport. Knock out 340 HP in 1 hit. And you're done in 2 hits. The damage is too high. Isn't that guy's IQ too high? Can we still have a conversation? This is not easy to do. However, no matter how difficult it is, you have to do it. As long as it can kill you with poison. Then use the life-changing method. Every time you attack it, you will die once. So, the prodigal son of Tianyao wore the invisibility ring and filled up his blood before going on. This time, after being mentally prepared, he shot a soul fire talisman at the leader of the rainbow demon from a distance. The blood volume is reduced by 15. 29965/30,000. My day. Such a strong defense. Qin Hung felt a little sore in his balls. But it was okay, and he was able to impress. If you can impress, you can kill. Just afraid of not breaking the defense. Call out. With a whoosh, the leader of the rainbow demon disappeared in front of him. The next moment, the prodigal son of Tianyao also disappeared. The attack of the leader of the rainbow demon failed again. Back at the small hall, the prodigal son from Tianyao continued to run to hook up, always at a distance. Soon, the leader of the rainbow demon was seduced by him. At this time, the entire small hall was covered with a wall of fire by the bright moon from the end of the world. In the previous legendary game, the leader of the rainbow demon was most afraid of being burned. In the fire, this guy ran very fast and his blood volume dropped quickly. As soon as the leader of the rainbow demon appeared in the sea of fire, the 5 warrior babies and the dogs immediately jumped on him, howling. Kakaka. The blood volume is reduced by 35. The blood volume is reduced by 38. A bunch of traitors! Seeking death! The leader of the rainbow demon roared angrily. And with a swipe, a baby warrior was knocked away. His claws slammed down with intense sparks. The blood volume is reduced by 200. When you fight a level 7 warrior baby, he will lose 200 blood. This shows how high his attack power is. Moreover, the one just now seemed to be a brutal collision. Is the fiery sword technique behind it? Before Qin Hung could finish his guess, the leader of the rainbow demon raised his hand amidst the attacks of many warriors. Countless ground stab attacks suddenly appeared on the surrounding ground. My day! Cut the nails! Qin Hung recognized these familiar starting moves and moves at a glance. It's exactly the awesome skills of the warriors in the previous life's private server. This thing is similar to the thrust of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. But the attack power is much higher than that of the demonized Millennium Tree Demon. Caught off guard, the attacking Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal Son were all shrouded in the range of Chia Di Nag. Only Duanmu, who had changed his invisibility ring in a hurry, and was hiding aside, sadly survived. The blood volume is reduced by 330. The blood volume is reduced by 150. This attack. Damn! I'll be there soon. Tianyao Mingyu leaned against the door of the purgatory corridor. She quickly took a sip of Wanyan Shue Shuang and took a step back. With one swipe, he left the demon sealing hall, and at the same time escaped the fatal blow from the leader of the Rainbow Demon. The prodigal son from the end of the world is not so lucky. After being jostled twice in succession, even if he drank Wanyan Shue Shuang, it was of no use, and he laid down with a groan. With a ding, the Titan ring and the title of Taoist No. 1 scholar came out. With the sound of the bell, Tianyao Wanderer picked them all up and watched speechlessly as the leader of the Rainbow Demon fought against the 5 warrior babies. Brush. Tianyao Mingyu rushed in again. She just exited the demon-sealed palace and appeared in the corridor of purgatory. Over there, the monster Wuyong almost hammered her to death. Fortunately, the 40% poison evasion added by the official position was effective, and the wedge moth did not paralyze her. Otherwise she would really have to lie down. After Tianyao Mingyu, who drank 10,000 years of snow and saved her life, came in, she did not attack again, but hid aside. Now her attacks are of no use. She was beaten to death by the Rainbow Demon leader twice. Might as well let the warrior babies fight for a while longer. It would be nice to consume a little more blood, without the extra blood from the prodigal son of the end of the world. The health of the warrior babies is very low. There is no way. The Rainbow Demon leader's attack speed is too fast. If we say, the speed of the demonized Dark Palace chicken reaches 5 rounds per second, then the speed of the Rainbow Demon leader reached 5.5 rounds per second. What kind of concept is this? If ordinary players don't have attack speed equipment, even a level 45 warrior with about 800 health cannot withstand it for a second, because he hit you 5.5 times before you reacted. In Qin Heng's eyes, the leader of the Rainbow Demon seemed to be cheating, and he kept cutting his penis with convulsions all over his body. Cut into cubes. Cut into cubes. 5.5 attacks per second. 200 HP each time. In 1 second, at least 1,000 blood were removed. Who can withstand this? The 7th level warrior baby only has 7,200 HP. Therefore, after only 7 seconds, the 5 warrior babies laid down. Zilala. Zilala. Ah. Tianyao Mingyu passed by 2 consecutive flashes of light, and was immediately stabbed by the leader of the Rainbow Demon, and lay on the bed. There was a jingle on the ground, and the title of No. 1 in the world dropped out, as well as purple snails, a pile of 10,000-year-old snow, frost, etc. Bell. Tianyao Mingyu put everything away in an instant. At this time, something happened that left Qin Heng speechless. The leader of the Rainbow Demon actually walked up to Tianyao Mingyu's body, stomping on it excitedly, and yelling from time to time, "Ha ha! A bunch of rubbish! This boss is still quarrelsome." With no other choice, Qin Heng had no choice but to use rogue tactics. Offline. Online. Brush. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal appeared in the resurrection point of Castlevania, with their blood filled up, and both of them put on black iron helmets this time. There are magical rings and a bunch of little gems wearing equipment. It is not difficult to wear a black iron helmet. Wearing a black iron helmet was naturally because the boss was difficult to kill. So Qin Heng used a more rogue style, wearing a black iron helmet. If the boss hits him, he will be injured in return. Invisibly, it can speed up the death of the boss. With a whoosh, the two teleported over again. Apply poison. Soul Fire Talisman. Flash movie. The two of them only had time to attack twice before they lay down. Stay online. Teleport. The behavior of Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu once again attracted the attention of everyone at the resurrection point. Yujing goes to hell. Boss Prodigal. What boss are you fighting? I've seen you die several times. The slot machine spit out the starting coins. Yeah. Every time there is still blood. It's not like beating the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Right. Fearless Lone Wolf. Uh-huh. What are you fighting for? I heard that he was always dead. Xingya's sadness. Don't be envious. The 4 front lines have gathered together, and the prodigal boss will drag us to fight monsters later. It's difficult to name households. The elite second team gathers on the 5th line. Tianyao Prodigal. Ah. Ha ha. No. I am in the purgatory corridor inside. There are many perverted demonized Zuma monsters. Their attacks are too powerful. They beat me to death in 2 hits. I rushed many times, but I couldn't get through. What the hell? Qin Hung didn't say he was fighting the leader of the Rainbow Demon. If he says he is beating up the leader and others insist on joining in the fun, how will he deal with it then? But it's different when it comes to mapping. The perverted demonized Zuma monster sounds very dangerous. Not even a level 46 boss wearing awesome equipment can get past it. And others won't follow to join in the fun. If you really go, what should you do if your equipment is lost? Therefore, sometimes speaking skills are important. Generally no one is willing to attack the map. If you want to fight the boss, even if you know it is extremely dangerous and many people will die, you still have to take a look. For example, the leader of the Rainbow Demon, who has never been seen before. If you can take a look at this, it's absolutely awesome. Go out for a drink and eat skewers with your friends who play Legend. And say that you have beaten the Rainbow Demon cult leader. And your status will immediately be different. The slot machine spit out starting coins. Ah! The perverted demonized Zuma monster? Can't that explode a lot of Zuma's brand name equipment? Tianya Prodigal. Hey, there are too many of these things in there. Think of Zoo Cheese White Wild Boar. That's pretty much what it means. The slot machine spit out the starting coins. Oh, it seems that most of them are parallel imports. Huh? Why did you die again? Can't you use teleportation to fly? Didn't you send it? Qin Hung. My day. I met a clever guy. Fortunately, his brain reacted quickly. It's useless. Just teleport to the entrance to the lower level. There are too many monsters. And there are too many demonized wedge moths. One person can bring me back in seconds. In this way, Qin Hung was messing with everyone. Dying and going again. It made everyone look strange. However, after too many times and too many discussions, they dispersed. Who has time to stay here and watch others play? If you have this time, wouldn't it be better to fight more monsters and level up? 8 minutes later, when the leader of the Rainbow Demon had 10,000 HP left, he suddenly went berserk. Cut into cubes. Cut into cubes. Countless thorns emerged from the ground, covering the entire small hall and the corridor. As for whether the main hall inside was affected, Qin Hung couldn't see it and didn't know. Even Duanmu, who was wearing an invisibility ring, was attacked indiscriminately. Yes, indiscriminate attack. Brush. Duanmu sadly retreated to the corridor of purgatory in time. As for Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Prodigal Son, of course they are lying down. Brush. Going online again. Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Prodigal drank Wanyan Shueshuang and quickly teleported to the corridor of purgatory. There are too many monsters here. If you don't come here quickly, Duanmu will not be able to hold them anymore. As soon as the three of them met, they immediately began to clean up the monsters around them. It took some time. During this period, Tianya Prodigal went in to replenish the poison of the violent Rainbow Demon leader. After cleaning up the monsters in the purgatory corridor, he also dropped some Woma brand name equipment. Puff Pung Pung. The prodigal son of Tianya increased his defense and magic defense, covered his head, and entered the demon ceiling hall with Tianya Mingyu again. The leader of the Rainbow Demon inside seems to be crazy and is guarding the entrance. As soon as the two came in, they just attacked. Just hang up. But it doesn't matter. Qin Hung has already seen the dawn of victory. Every time Tianya Mingyu attacks, he can knock out 40 drops of blood from the opponent. The prodigal son of the end of the world hits 15 drops of blood. In addition, the damage caused by the Rainbow Demon Sect's main attack on them was counter-injured. It adds up to quite a bit. The most important thing is that the leader of the Rainbow Demon can't recover his blood. As long as they keep attacking, the opponent's health will keep dropping. Death is only a matter of time. Finally, 5 minutes later, seeing the tiny amount of blood remaining in the Rainbow Demon cult leader, Qin Hung excitedly counted down silently in his heart. 2, 1. Ah! You disgusting reptiles! I will be back in 6 hours. Qin Hung, with the last improper cry of the leader of the Rainbow Demon, his huge body finally knelt down into a heap. There was a huge ringing sound, and a large amount of equipment potion exploded on the ground. It covers most of the small hall. A deep blue light. 3 orange lights. 4 red rays of light soared into the sky. Demon blood necklace, French. The rod of judgment. Bone jade scepter. Mind bracelet. Ouija stick. This. No special warning? Come on. Drink blood. After being depressed for a while, Qin Hung was still very happy, because finally a demon blood necklace, magic, was released. so he could get a 2-piece demon blood set for Tianyanmingyu. As long as you brush up on other routes tonight, it's not difficult to complete a set of magic blood sets. After the bell rang, she packed up her things, and Tianyanmingyu couldn't wait to put on the magic blood necklace. This is a very beautiful necklace. The whole necklace is as invisible. The most conspicuous thing is the pendant, which looks like a pair of bright red mouse. Colorful. In the previous legendary game, the properties of the demon blood necklace were average, with attack 2 out of 2 and magic 1/3. Whether it is worn by a mage or a warrior, it is useless. But here, things have changed. Demon blood necklace. Magic 0 out of 8. Luck +1. Accuracy +2. Weight 2. Long-lasting 8/8. Requires level 40. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 3. 2. Magic damage increased by 10%. 3. After wearing it, 5 magic points can be converted into 20 physical points. Set properties. 2-piece set. Defense 1/1. Magic defense 1/1. Increase physical strength by 25. Magic damage increased by 5%. 3-piece set. Defense 2/2. Magic defense 2 out of 2. Magic damage increased by 10%. Increase physical strength by 40. Set includes Demon Blood Necklace, Demon Blood Bracelet, Demon Blood Ring. This is an artifact made with the blood of Master Tianhong and the blood of demons, and it has extremely powerful power. It is an artifact to fight against the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Okay. So perverted. Qin Hung looked surprised, but he immediately became confused again. Whether it is a Demon Blood Bracelet or a Demon Blood Ring that was revealed earlier, the basic main attributes are the same as the original Zuma brand. For example, the Magic Blood Bracelet, Magic, has 0/3 magic power. The same goes for the Rainbow Demon Bracelet, Dharma. The Demon Blood Ring, War, is also the same as the Power Ring, with an attack of 0 out of 6. Logically speaking, the Demon Blood Necklace, Magic, should be the same as the Demon Bell, with 0/7 magic, +2 to be exact. But here, this Magic Blood Necklace, Magic, has 0 of 8 magic, a little more magic, and a little more luck. The most awesome thing is that the hidden attribute increases the attack speed to 3 points. The Devil's Bell only adds 2 points of attack speed. Could it be that this is a top quality Magic Blood Necklace? Hit the first one and get the best one? Qin Hung suddenly became happy. Good luck. However, in the end, whether this thing is top-notch or not depends on whether what is revealed in the future will be the same. After all, the official data is not released now, and it is different from the previous life. We can only find out after we get the second demonic blood necklace, Magic. Finally, I got a 2-piece set, and Tianyanmingyu's blood volume suddenly increased a lot. Defense and strength have also soared, which is very good. Qin Hung checked the remaining equipment again, and the next moment, he was stunned again. There's another good thing. Chapter 293 Kill Kill Kill. Totally crazy. Each person chooses a guild. In the legendary first-line Demon Sealing Palace, Qin Hung looked at the Staff of Judgment in the package and was a little dumbfounded. This is a miscellaneous Staff of Judgment. Why do you say miscellaneous? Because it has so many messy things. Qin Hung was a little dazzled by the sight. Rod of Judgment. Attack 0/31. Strength +1. Luck +1. Accuracy +1. Attack speed +1. Agility +1. Wait. What kind of weapon is this? Seeing this, Qin Hung was surprised, regretful and painful. This weapon, in terms of points added in a single round, can definitely be said to be the best. But the problem is that it is added too evenly, so the performance cannot be fully utilized. Adding 6 points. Each point seems to be very good, but it doesn't look very powerful, which is a pity. After adding so much, Qin Hung would rather it only add 2 points of attack speed. It's fine now. Even if you say it's the best, it doesn't count. Call it a waste. It adds a lot. Each of them, except the strength +1 and the luck +1, can be said to be good. For example, if the attack is 0/31, you can get 2 rods of judgment. The attack speed is increased by 1. If players know the importance of attack speed, this can at least be exchanged for several rods of judgment. The accuracy is increased by 1, and the hit rate is increased. This is also much more expensive than ordinary ones. Increase agility by 1. Increase dodge rate. Still strong. The most rubbish thing is that the strength is increased by 1. But the strength is just to increase the durability, and it is also much more expensive than the ordinary one. In short, this is a pseudo-super grade rod of judgment. It can be said to be extremely awesome, but also extremely useless. It was a pity, but Qin Hung happily changed into it. It has its own luck plus 1, so it should be easier to increase the luck value. Get out a bunch of blessing oil. I drank 2 bottles in a row. Congratulations. Your weapon has been blessed. Congratulations. Your weapon has been blessed. Lucky plus 30%. Qin Hung stopped immediately. Adding 3 is, okay. It's enough for the time being. If you drink any more, you will most likely be back to level 2. Qin Hung looked at other things, including a few small top-quality items, and a black crystal ring with a 6 attack speed. This ring is not bad. It is used to wear equipment and so on. Most ordinary players probably cannot afford it. There is also a copy of Summoning Divine Beasts, and a copy of Ice Roar, as well as 2 bottles of blessing oil. Qin Hung did not continue to clean up the monsters here. Xiao Budian and the others had finished shipping out their goods, and were preparing to replenish a batch. Returning to the Tyrant Hall, he pulled Little One and the others over, and finished replenishing the supplies. Qin Hung came to the vertical and horizontal road, switched to the 10th line, and prepared to attract some needy households to come over. It took more than half an hour for Qin Hung to pull the 2,000 elites of the Marfa Friendship Alliance into the 10th and 11th lines. After everyone thanked them, they prepared to open up Wasteland and find treasures. Qin Hung looked at the excited crowd and chatted privately about naming the needy households. Is there any rainbow magic set posted online? No. The people here are very safe. Don't worry. They have all signed the contract. The named poor household confirmed with a smile. Then, are there any big guilds rushing here? Yes. A lot. But it's normal for everyone to be so aggressive. Right. It doesn't seem to prove anything. Right. The main reason is that my people haven't heard about any new equipment being discussed in their guild. That's fine. Qin Hung bid farewell to everyone, and went to the Zongheng Road on other routes. After Tianyang Mingyu seduced the 5 warrior babies, he began to slay monsters and collect treasures. When the little ones finished dumping things, they will replenish the goods. By the way, I also dumped a large number of skill books, ordinary equipment, and those that can be sold for money. As for the Woma brand, Zuma brand, and top quality equipment, we won't sell them now, because those equipment are in short supply. There is no need to sell them. But if you don't sell it, it won't sell quickly. Now that the victim Tyban_pepper cake is no longer accepted, it is definitely not appropriate to sell it at a low price. In order to sell these things, it is not worth spending too much time negotiating with others. The main task now is to finish the business of Overlord Hall. On the other side, at the 30th line, in the Hall of Flames, Jiang Leihu and the elites of the Swing Guild have been fighting here for a long time. They fought all the way from the Wind Palace and brought tens of thousands of people with them. And all the low-level ones were eliminated. There is no way. Every time we fight the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, many people will die. When that guy went berserk, his big axe flew around and hit him wildly. A person in his 30s couldn't bear it at all. Even if he runs slowly at level 40 or above, he will still die. But when we arrived at the Flame Palace, the density of monsters was unprecedented. A lot of people have to be killed to clear the door. So stand your ground and move forward to kill. There are a lot of demonized white boars, and they will hit and kill them from time to time. Zhang Lihu and Rinhei organized many attacks, but at most they couldn't get through until they reached the center of the hall, forced to retreat to the door. The main reason is that the monsters here are different from the ones before. The defense is high, and the attack speed is fast. The most important thing is that the mage's H.L. lightning will lose the stiffening effect for a short time on the monsters that have just been refreshed. This results in many people dying every time there is a big brush. Boss, I can't rush through, Rahaya said depressedly. Well, last time we organized the strongest players from all the guilds to fight in. Let's try again. Let's take a look from the side and against the wall. Rahaya. Grass. It would be great if we also had memory sleeves and teleportation rings. Haha. How can a divine weapon be produced so easily? It's almost time later. Go fight the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. Maybe you can explode one. At this time, Tyban_pepper cake also led the guild members to attack the Flame Palace on different routes. They also encountered the same problem as Jiang Leihu and others, unable to rush in. This made Tyban_pepper cake very angry. He knew that there were many treasures inside, but he couldn't hit them. It felt really frustrating. Boss, we don't have a memory sleeve or a teleportation ring, so it's hard to get in. His subordinate suggested gloomily. I know. Try again. If it doesn't work. At the same time, the Phantom Ultimate, Eternal Ling Feng Shenwuhui, Feng Shigua, burst into tears at the Great Wall, dragged the prince wildly, and the Millennium Dynasty and others were organizing their own guilds to attack the Flame Palace. But the effect is not very good. The monsters inside are too perverted. More people means greater power. If there are more key people, the mini-boss will also have more health, etc. Of course, it's hard to say whether these people knew there were new suits inside. In short, when various guilds organized manpower to open up Wasteland and seal the Demon Valley, other places were not spared. Also arrange a large number of manpower to clean up. And because of the Sabbac War, many guilds have their own mortal enemies. At various leveling points, large-scale guild PKs are often seen. This kind of passionate battle is the favorite of ordinary players. After being brainwashed by the guild bosses, why do you want to do it with them for the sake of the guild's honor? Immediately, my head gets hot and I rush forward. This is really a pain for those players who just want to quietly fight monsters and treasures. With no other choice, many players have set their sights on the Demon Sealing Valley. Although this place is extremely dangerous, the advantage is that there are few people and it can still be fought. The player's crazy PK has nothing to do with Qin Hung and has no impact on him. If there is an impact, it is that his ordinary equipment that can still be sold for money is sold faster. Time flies, and it's almost time for the demonized 1,000-year tree demon to be refreshed. At the small pond in the 30-line sealed Demon Valley, Jiang Leihu has brought people back from the Flame Palace. The elites have gathered here, and there is a small pond on the 29th line. At this time, Ranhaiya directed many elites to get on the bridge one by one and log off one by one not far from the tree demon's refresh point. This is the idea he and Jiang Leihu came up with. In this game, players log off at the same place, and when they come online again, they will overlap. Thousands of people can overlap unless they move around. Their method is simple. That is, to gather elite forces and overlap them here. However, there were dozens of piles overlapping in front of the Dryad. This is naturally because they are worried that the tree demon's ground thorns will attack the same point at the same time. Afterwards, Jiang Leihu, Ranhaiya and others separated and stood quietly, waiting for the demonized 1,000-year Dryad to refresh. Soon, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon was refreshed. At this time, except for the 5 Lihua people from the Jiang system at the point in front of the tree demon, there was no one else. The human sea was sprayed with poison with a swipe, and the other 2 warriors stabbed them with clicks. The Jiang-type Thunder Tiger did not move. The crowd of people, Iya, and the 3 of them soon couldn't bear it anymore and flew away. The demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon's blood volume at this time is only 6,000 points. Brush. At this time, a group of hundreds of soldiers came online. Jiang Lei Tiger looked at the tree demon and immediately smiled. The tree demon's blood volume was still 6,000 points. And there was no change. It seems that no one else needs to come up. It's super easy. The last time Tianyao Longzi fought against the second-line boss, he and Ranhaiya noticed a detail. That is, when the prodigal son of Tianyao is attacking the tree demon, no matter how many other people come, the blood volume of the tree demon will not change. This gives them a chance to lose blood. Now after an experiment, it turned out to be true. Attack! Following Zhang's Thunder Tiger's order, the team of 100 people immediately attacked crazily. All of them are over level 40. And most of them use Woma brand name sets. When fighting the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, they can draw more than 10 drops of blood every time. Each person who drinks 1 yen Shuai Shuang can resist it 3 or 4 times. Soon, everyone was killed by the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. Light beam equipment dropped all over the ground with a clanging sound. However, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon only has a few hundred drops of blood left. Another group of players are online. With one rumbling attack, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon fell down. With the sound of a bell, a large number of items, equipment, etc. exploded on the ground. A dragon-patterned sword, a power ring, and several Walmart brand names. Ha! The demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon is our line change. Change the line according to the instructed line. Change them separately, and go online one by one according to the time. If anyone is around, clear them all out. This wave of tree monsters are all ours. Quack, quack, quack. Seeing this, Jiang Leihu laughed wildly. At this time, Qin Hung was also fighting the 1,000-year-old tree demon. He plays first line, After many guilds suffered heavy losses before, no one came to fight the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. They didn't dare to come before they thought of countermeasures. There were only players who randomly flew over, but they immediately ran away in panic. The attack of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon is really terrifying. They simply can't bear it. But Qin Heng's fight against the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon this time was pretty good, and he was able to resist several more times. The defensive power is much stronger, which is still beneficial. In fact, Qin Heng felt that the defensive power of the current equipment seemed to have quietly changed. It seems that it is no longer a little defense and a little attack. He always felt that the defensive power of the equipment was now much stronger. But he had too many messy things, and it was difficult to calculate. Too lazy to care. Anyway, I just know that my defense is much stronger now. Qin Heng was fighting, and when he saw that the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon still had more than 3,000 HP left, suddenly, dense crowds of human heads appeared from where Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu were standing sadly, covering the sky with one hand. Qin Heng was shocked. The prodigal son of Tianyao. Hill. The one who spoke was Yi Yi from the Sea of People. When he saw the prodigal son from the end of the world, his eyes turned green. This guy can explode the divine ring if he kills him. Rumble. As soon as the words fell, Qin Heng were overwhelmed by countless attacks. But nothing is left. Attack speed is reaction speed. When the crowd of people finished speaking, Qin Heng, who had always been cautious, immediately returned to the city and ran away. Ha ha. Coward. Kill the tree demon quickly. Renhaiya laughed wildly and commanded his men to attack the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. At this time, the 100 of them had switched over and had already been attacked by the tree demon. If 2 rounds of attacks could not kill the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, most of them would die. However, after 3 rounds of attacks, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, with this amount of health, will definitely die. By then, although the mages and Taoist priests will die, the remaining warriors will be able to pick up things. The idea is beautiful, but the reality is cruel. Just after they attacked the tree demons for 2 rounds, there was a soft sound, and Tianyao Mingyu appeared behind them. Everyone was shocked and looked back. Only Tianyao Mingyu was alone. Just when Renhaiya was about to say something, Tianyao Mingyu was already convulsing like an automatic motor, standing behind these people. It's a crazy shooting. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. For consecutive flashlight movies, like the Spear of Death, it easily pierced through everyone, including the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon in front. Aha! There was a scream, accompanied by the sound of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon falling. The people who had gathered at one point on the bridge instantly all laid down together with the tree demon. There was a tinkling sound. 50 or 60 beams of light soared into the sky. Dragon-patterned sword. Bone jade scepter. The rod of judgment. Purple bisnail. Green necklace. Black iron helmet. Ouija stick. There are more than 10 orange light beams. All are densely packed with thousands of years of snow. Powerful solar water. Random scrolls. Etc. Superimposed into several points. This group of people had already lost their health under the attack of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. How could they withstand the crazy shooting of the perverted mage Tianyao Mingyu at this time? Including the tree demon. They all rushed to the street. The equipment is superimposed with 10,000 years of snow. Powerful solar water. Random scrolls. Etc. Seeing Tianyao Mingyu, whose whole body turned blood red, and whose name suddenly turned red. Stepping on the equipment leisurely, Iya in the Sea of People went crazy. Nah! My 3-7 dragon-patterned sword. You are finished. How dare you kill our man who can cover the sky with one hand? Be wise and return the equipment to us quickly. Otherwise, your whole family is doomed. Idiot! Tianyao Mingyu spit out 2 words and instantly teleported the other 2 accounts over to pick up things. There are too many people here, and she doesn't dare to open a portable warehouse. It's a big deal if there is one less thing to do. As for why she was able to accurately land behind the small bridge, it was not because the cautious Qin Heng had already memorized all the surrounding coordinate points. In the legend of his previous life, he had been beaten severely for so many years. But now that he was playing this game again, he felt paranoid about being persecuted. Every time he fights the boss, even though he knows there is no one around, he still chooses a favorable position carefully. From time to time, he would look back to observe the surrounding situation, fearing that someone might come. This is the natural reaction of players who play too many legendaries. He had already simulated countless times in his mind How he would fight back and fight against this demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon when others came to snatch it away. So, one hit works. The only thing I'm a little unhappy about is that Tian Mingyu has become famous. How long will it take to kill 100 players at once? Qin Heng doesn't know. However, compared to letting out a bad breath, this famous name is nothing. Now, at level 46, Tian Mingyu is wearing abnormal equipment. Is she still afraid that she won't be able to hit the sword? At most, bring a blessing necklace to experiment. If that doesn't work, there are still teleportation rings and memory sleeves. Where can she go that she can't go? Red name. This is just the beginning. Ignoring the crazy curses from Iya in the sea of people and the surrounding players, Qin Heng returned to the city instantly. In Castlevania, the bow and arrow guards will not kill red players. Qin Heng had forgotten whether to kill or not in his previous life. After all, he had not been to the Demon Ceiling Valley for many years. But now, the famous players of the Marfa Friendship Alliance have already tried it. The bow and arrow guards here will not kill red players. Qin Heng returned to the city and ignored the envious looks from the players around him. He immediately switched lines. He wants to kill someone. He wants revenge. When he went online again and appeared on the second line, he privately chatted about the names of needy households. Brother, cover the sky with one hand and kill me. Oh, okay. I'll start a guild war with him now. Aren't you afraid of the outside forces from the Jiang family Thunder Tiger? The household with difficulty in naming said with a proud look on his face. Ha. Although he is a hidden wealthy family and is more powerful than mine, how can my naming group be so easily defeated by them? Tianya Prodigal. Ha. Brother, your words are enough. Don't go to the guild to fight. I will solve it myself. How can this be done? My brother's business is my business. I still don't believe it. He can destroy us in the outside world? Naming the poor households is a bit impatient. You don't have to open it. I'll hit them until they open it themselves. That way, it's not you who started it. And they might restrain themselves. Is it really okay? Of course. Ha. As he spoke, the sound of the bright moon in the sky was transmitted to the small bridge over the small pond. As a result, there was no one here except the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. She didn't fight either. Go directly back to the city. Qin Heng didn't believe it. Those who covered the sky with one hand only attacked that tree demon. There must be someone else fighting. Change the line. After Qin Heng and the others left, Rahaiya also had an urgent private chat with Lei Hu from the Jiang department. Boss, a 1,000-year-old demonized tree demon was robbed by Tianya Prodigal's son and the others. And Tianya Mingyu killed us all. He didn't say that they robbed Tianya Prodigal's demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, but that Tianya Prodigal robbed them. The feeling immediately changed. Tianya Prodigal? Very good. If we don't rob them, they still dare to rob us? Jiang Lei Hu squinted his eyes with a cold light. Yes, boss. We also had a lot of things exploded by her. My 3-7 dragon pattern sword was exploded. Renhaiya complained. 100 of you were killed by her alone? Jiang Lei Hu still couldn't believe it. Renhaiya. Boss, we were all at one point. We were almost out of blood after being attacked by the tree demon. She just came over, and a flash of light shot us all in seconds. Really? Send the order. If you see Tianya Prodigal, Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu sadly, kill them. After giving the instructions, Lei Hu of the Jiang family had a private chat with a subordinate who followed Renhaiya. Of course, he would not just listen to one-sided words from one leaf in the sea of people. Boss, we robbed them, but they killed us. After learning the truth, Lei Hu of the Jiang family did not go to blame Haiya, nor did he cancel the pursuit order against Tianya Prodigal and the others. After all, this was his order. He had already said before that he would capture all the tree demons and kill anyone who stood in the way. Besides, this is also an opportunity. An opportunity to provoke a war with the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Previously, the poor households were given a city to him, making it impossible for him to attack the Marfa Friendship Alliance. But now, if the Marfa Friendship Alliance is involved because of Tianya Prodigal, then he can take action. He was also jealous of the Marfa Friendship Alliance, which had 4 cities. Although, given his status, he is not short of money. But in this world, who doesn't want to have more money? If he owns several Sabak cities, he will also have a good impression among the family. In the past, playing games was boring. Now, play games and earn money. These are two completely different concepts. Nowadays, the game Legend has become popular all over the world. In the future, There will be national war. The resources, equipment, and gold coins here can already affect the real world. This place, to put it bluntly, is the second world in the world. Otherwise, why would Tybin_Peppercake also come in? In the future, there may be more powerful people rushing in. If I don't take advantage of now to seize more cities, it will be even more difficult in the future. Therefore, no matter who is blocking the front, he will still cut down. Brush. Qin Hung appears on the third line. Whoosh. Tianya Mingyu teleported again. Rumble. Rumble. Here, there is really a powerful person fighting. He was about to be beaten to death. A group of 100 people can solve the battle with just 4 rounds of attacks. But you still have to send people to do a few hits first. And then others come online, which takes a while. In addition, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons are not refreshed uniformly. So it is not surprising at all to be able to catch up. As soon as the bright moon arrived at the end of the world, no one had time to see who it was. She had already given her a slap in the face and knocked her to the ground. A lot of equipment dropped with a clanging sound. Rod of Judgment, Moon in the Well, Purgatory, Magic Wand, Guyu. Instantly, the guild members lying on the ground with their hands covering the sky cursed angrily. Yu Qing. Oh my god! The bright moon at the end of the world! You are finished! How dare you steal something that I can hold in my hand? Spicy Rabbit Ding is so spicy. Hack! You still dare to pick up things? Just wait until you are hunted down by our entire server. Female donor_please stay. Damn it! You're finished. You dare to take your idea to us who can cover the sky with one hand. Happy Feiyu. What the heck? Do you know who we are with one hand covering the sky? You dare to rob me? Looking for Schwer. Your sister? My dragon pattern sword. After burning. Grass. Do you want to start a war between Isho Tian and the Marfa Friendship Alliance? Qin Hun ignored them. This time, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon was not killed. He quickly teleported the other 2 over to kill them. The Dryad had only a little HP left and was killed in a few hits. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground again. One of the purple rays of light is particularly dazzling. Fire ring. Philip. Damn it! God's ring. Looking for Schwer. Hack! He stole our divine ring. The female donor_please stay and scream in the guild. Boss! The prodigal sons of Tianya and the others have stolen our divine ring. What? The divine ring was robbed? Jiang Leihu was shocked. After being furious, he learned what had happened and immediately sent people into other places that were still waiting to be cleared to provide support. He yelled the sea of people. Boss, it seems that they just got along with us. So they are not as good as us. Okay, get it done immediately. Qin Hung didn't know how Jiang Leihu and the others were going to treat him. It doesn't matter to him. Anyway, Tianya Mingyu is wearing a blessing necklace to attack. And he doesn't believe that the opponent has a bunch of equipment from the Luo Luo series. Besides, if it is accidentally exploded, with the automatic pickup function, his teleportation ring, memory ring, etc. will never be picked up by others. He is now fully on to automatically pick up special rings. And he will pick them up even if they are dropped. Brush. He changes lines again. This time I teleported over and took a look. But it was destroyed. Keep changing lines. After changing several lines in a row, Qin Hung finally met a team of players who were fighting against tree demons. This is a team that just started fighting, and they still have a lot of health. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. Unfortunately, they still couldn't withstand Tianya Mingyu's terrifying attack power, and they were all killed again. A lot of brand name equipment dropped, etc. This group of murdered players who could control the sky while cursing complained in the guild one after another. Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family. Stop fighting anyone who is fighting! Wait until they come to find you! As a result, Qin Hung soon discovered that he had searched several lines, but could not find anyone. Some of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons were killed. Some were not killed. And some even carried green poison. But there was no one. Could it be that they were all scared away by themselves? Unwilling to give up, Qin Hung continues to search. 20 lines. Brush. Tianya Mingyu also teleports over. Wow! As soon as it hit the ground, countless ice roared and crashed down. Tianya Mingyu screamed and fell to the ground instantly. Although she had 40% of the official magic dodge, she still couldn't withstand the simultaneous attacks of hundreds of mages from the opponent. Fortunately, she was wearing a blessing necklace and nothing happened. Looking around, the tree demons are still here. but they have gathered 10 spots. At one point on the bridge, there are 9 points gathered by the pond. Ha ha! Tianyao Mingyu, you are really not afraid of death. Come on! I'll let you die again and again! The crowd burst into laughter. Ha ha! You don't know how to live or die. You really think you are invincible. Ha ha! The Jiang-type Thunder Tiger on the other side also laughed wildly. He is here too, and he wants to personally direct this battle. Yeah! Shin Hung quits. Go online again. The 3 numbers gathered in the city, and after replenishing their health, with a whoosh, Tianyao Mingyu appeared on the edge of the pond, facing the small crowd of people in the huge sea of people in front. It's a crazy meal. Although Tianyao Mingyu wears a teleportation and a blessing necklace, but her lethality is unquestionable. Lucky +9. Without the attack speed bonus of the necklace, she could still shoot 4 shots per second. In fact, after she took the blood drink, she was very close to 5 shots per second. 4 flash shots per second. Each flash shot hitting these players can cause more than 180 terrifying damage. Those with high magic defense will lose less blood, while those with low magic defense will be directly shot at 250. Instantly give more than 720 HP. How many people can react enough to drink blood? If you want to achieve 2 shots per second, your attack speed must be increased by at least 3. Unless you are holding the 3 divine weapons and wearing a Zuma brand necklace, you will not be able to react. And even if they react, the most they can do is add 1 Yin Shu Shuang once. The mage's magic shield can withstand it, but it can't withstand 3 or even 4 attacks. Even if Tianyao Mingyu is not wearing a necklace and is missing a ring, her magic power is much higher than others. The title of number 1 in the world. Official position. Mysterious belt. Everything else is top quality. Who can bear this? If you fight a mage, you will have to kill him with at least 60 health points even after a flash of light. After 4 rounds, it's over 240. Level 46 Tianyao Mingyu only has 238 drops of blood. Therefore, killing these people is completely childish. It can be said that at this point, except for the best warriors above level 42, no one can handle it. Hundreds of people fell down, and it only took 1 second. When others reacted and bombed over, Tianyao Mingyu disappeared with a hiss. Seeing corpses all over the ground, and a lot of equipment and potions scattered on the ground, other people looked at each other. Jiang Leihu. What are you doing standing still here? Please help me pick up the things. Brother Hu, are you sure? If we can't get through, we will die if we get there. Everyone's little dots are separated by a distance. If you run this distance, you will be attacked by the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon several times. And now, because of their early appearance, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon has more than 200,000 HP, which is not something they can kill in a short time. Pick it up. Warrior! Damn it! Warrior! Be careful! Lei Hu of the Jiang family was directing. But he suddenly saw Tianyao Mingyu appearing behind another smaller crowd of people. I hurriedly reminded loudly, but it was already too late. Before he could finish his words, Tianyao Mingyu had already finished 4 rounds of attacks like a convulsion. This group of people almost fell together again. The equipment was all over the place with jingling bells. Hack! Why is your attack speed so fast? Boss! She's cheating! Report her! Runhaiya yelled crazily. With this shouting, everyone also discovered the problem. That is, Tianyao Mingyu's spellcasting speed is indeed terrifying. It seemed like I fired several flash shots at once, because the attack speed was too fast. Everyone only saw what seemed like several rays combined together. It was hard to tell how many rays of lightning were shot out. Hee hee. Shin Hung sneered and returned to the city again. If he doesn't wear the invisibility ring, he will be attacked by the tree demon. Just return to the city to replenish your blood. In short, this group of people didn't know who had the bad idea, but they actually came together on one point. Doesn't this give him a chance to kill instantly? However, looking at the crimson name of Tianyao Mingyu, it's over. This character will probably never be famous. But what does it matter? He also has tens of thousands of blessing necklaces in his warehouse, so he can make them as he likes. Various thoughts flashed through his mind, and he once again controlled the bright moon in the sky to fly over with a whoosh. As for Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu Anren, they are of no use in this kind of blitzkrieg battle. He can't teleport to Tianyao Mingyu and then pull people in. Right? During this time, she had been beaten several times. It's not that these two people are useless. It's just that they can't be used now. With Tianyao Mingyu alone, he can conquer everything. Call out. Tian Mingyu appeared behind the point of Jiang's system Thunder Tiger this time. But he suddenly discovered that the person was missing. The people at the other points are also missing. There were only hundreds of warriors present who were frantically rushing to the fallen equipment on the ground, trying to pick it up. Want to pick something up? Call out. Tian Mingyu returns to the city instantly. Put on the invisibility ring and fly over again. Landed in the middle of a pile of equipment. This time, the tree demon won't hit her anymore. Wow. Wow. To deal with these bloodless warriors who are not together. Of course it is Ice Roar in the end. The release speed of Ice Roar is a little faster than that of Flash movie. Plus the power of Lucky plus 9. 2 Ice Roars can kill a large number of warriors with residual health. Go! Stop picking it up! He, who was lying on the ground, ordered angrily. Boo-hoo-hoo. The others ran away cleanly in the blink of an eye. But there are still 50 or 60 pieces of equipment on the ground, including more than 10 pieces of Zuma's famous brand, and 5 of the 3 divine weapons. Tian Mingyu suddenly started picking up equipment in front of Iya, and the others in the sea of people. Sister, you're done. Really? If you don't return the equipment to us, you will be my everlasting enemy. Whether in the game or in reality. Rahaiya said coldly. Oh, are you really powerful? Qin Hung asked slowly. Of course. Given the name, he is just a relatively big ant in our eyes. Rahaiya's voice was filled with pride. Really? I did this myself, and it has nothing to do with him. Come to me if you have the ability. Ha. Don't worry. We will find you. In the entire country of China. No. In the entire world. There is no one we can't find. Ha. I'll wait. I'll say something first and pick it up later. Help me look at the things first. Lao Yi. Call out. While talking, Tian Mingyu returned to the city. Help her look at things. Iya and others were left speechless in the sea of people. Soon, Tian Mingyu came back to pick it up again. Ha. Lao Yi. Thank you. This is the custody fee for you. Tian Mingyu smiled and threw 100 gold coins on Rahaiya. And I! He cursed angrily, and Rahaiya led the people offline. Qin Hung also returned to the city. The tree demon here has 200,000 HP. Why beat it? It's a waste of time. He will continue to find someone who can cover the sky with one hand to take revenge. Anyway, the bright moon at the end of the world is so red. Just keep killing. Killing. Just when Qin Hung was about to continue looking for the men and horses who could cover the sky with one hand, a server-wide shout rang out. Jiang System Thunder Tiger's message for all servers. The names of the needy households. Tian Mingyu, Tian Prodigal, and Duan Muoran have offended us. So we will kick them out of the guild immediately. Otherwise, don't blame me for not missing old friendships. Name the needy household and shout across the server. They are my brothers. It is not up to you to decide whether to kick them or not. The whole Jiang system Leihu shouted. Then you mean to start a war? The prodigal son of the end of the world is shouting on all servers. You kill us first and steal our demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. And you still think you are reasonable. Jiang Leihu. What is reason? A big fist means reason. All I ask is, does he draw a clear line between him and you? Naming a household in difficulty. Hey, if you want to fight, just fight. No need to find a reason. Tian Mingyu. A group of 5 scum. Come on. I'm in the 18th line Castlevania. And I'll pick on you all. Dare to fight? Chapter 294 Invincible. Fight to become a god. A group of 5 scumbags. Come on. I'm in the 18th line Castlevania. And I'll pick on you all. Dare to fight? Tian Mingyu's extremely arrogant speech throughout the server instantly shocked the players in the entire server. One person fights against one guild. Is this idiocy or extreme confidence? If an ordinary player shouted such words, everyone would call the other player an idiot. But these are the words shouted by the #1 mage in the world. So it's hard to say. They have a high level and good equipment. It seems that challenging a guild is no joke. However, there are more than 10,000 people who can cover the sky with one hand. And including the affiliated guilds, there are more than 300,000 people. She wants to challenge more than 300,000 people alone? Faced with Tian Mingyu's provocation, would Zhang's Thunder Tiger dare to accept it? Everyone pricked up their ears, wanting to hear how the other person would answer. As a result, before Jiang Leihu could answer, a group of people from the Mafa Friendship Alliance took the lead in speaking out. The whole Guanhai server shouted, Sister-in-law is so powerful. If you need help, just give me a shout and my brother will be here immediately. Mu Shui shouted across the server. Sister-in-law is awesome. The 18th line. Right. She'll be there soon. And Yuan Jiang and Tianmu shouted to all servers. Sister-in-law did a great job. Come right away. Bai Yifei shouted to everyone. Sister-in-law. Wait for me. I'm coming. Night Owl shouted across the server. What the H.L. One hand can cover the sky. Anyone who bullies our sister-in-law is bullying me. Be there soon. The little mushrooms of Di Guliang shouted across the server. Who dares to bully our sister-in-law? Fight with him. Guanyun's entire server shouted. Alright. Everyone. At this time, those calling for support were ordinary players from the Marfa Friendship Alliance. But the second generation of rich people have collectively lost their voices. It can be seen that many people have concerns and will make mistakes if they talk too much. This also reflects from the side the horror of the Jiang-style Thunder Tiger. Even the households with difficulties in naming did not say anything for the time being. In this virtual world, it would be fine if no one knew anyone. But now their external identities have been exposed in the circle. At this time, the skin has not been completely broken. So it is best not to speak. Let's see how the situation develops, and whether there is any chance of saving it. After all, they are not mere commanders. When faced with a super invisible rich man, no one is willing to offend him casually. The consequences of offending a super boss are hard to say. If Jiang is from Leihu, he has a high status in the family and has some privileges. Then it would be a bit dangerous for them to talk about Xingya's sadness casually. As long as the other party really wants to target their outside family business, it will be a disaster. Because the strength of the two sides is completely unequal. After Songjiang clan Lei who appeared with one hand covering the sky, he used all his connections to name the person with difficulty. And found out that this person had a great background. Can't offend. Of course, if the Jiang family Thunder Tiger was just a marginal existence in their family, and could not direct the family to do things, then they would not be so afraid. It's just that no one can tell now. What kind of person is the Jiang family Thunder Tiger? Even if the other party said it before. The grievances in the game will not be substituted in reality. But can this be believed? It's like dragging a princess around and looking for someone from all over the country. This is too difficult. The second generation of super rich people also want to save face. I really can't explain this clearly. If the other party is really angry and desperate to target outside companies, it may be a dimensionality reduction attack. Therefore, they are all waiting to watch the battle between Tianyao Prodigal Son and Jiang family Thunder Tiger. Some people even rolled their eyes, wondering whether they should withdraw from the whirlpool of the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Jiang System Thunder Tiger's message for all servers. Ha ha! Tianyao Mingyu, you want to challenge me to cover the sky with one hand? I will help you. Also, anyone who wants to help, please come. Don't worry. I, the Thunder Tiger of the Jiang Department, hereby declare that I will never retaliate against you outside. Ha ha. After the words fell, Xingye Sad and others still didn't answer. What Jiang Clan Leihu said is that he will never retaliate against you outside. But the more you say this, the less sure you feel. Listen to it the other way round. That is, be careful of me retaliating against you in the outside world. This is stated clearly. The prodigal son of the end of the world is shouting on all servers. Hee hee. As you wish. Of course my wife's business is my business. Duanmu sadly shouted. Sister-in-law and brother's business is my business. The little boy shouted across the server. My big brother's business is my business. Tianyao Mingyu all servers shout. Ha ha. Thank you for your kindness. But it's enough for me. The prodigal son, and Duanmu. Come on. Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family. 18th line. Do you dare to settle your grudges in a fight? Jiang System Thunder Tiger shouted across all servers. As you wish. 18th line. Inside Castlevania. Tianyao Bright Moon, Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu stood sadly outside the resurrection point. Tianyao Mingyu is holding a blood drink. And there is a wall of fire on the ground. At the same time, the whole server shouted, Brothers who don't matter. After coming to the 18th line, don't leave the resurrection point. Otherwise, don't be surprised if you are burned to death. While shouting, Jin Hung was also depressed. He had killed so many people just now. And this blood drink was already cursed +5. Gula gula. Drink 5 bottles of blessing oil in a row to remove the curse. I drank more than 10 bottles to increase my luck by 2. However, if you continue to PK, you may be cursed again soon. Unless you start a guild war. Once a guild war begins, and you kill the enemy guild, Ordinary weapons will not be cursed. Only a special weapon, like the Lost Soul weapon, can do this. However, it is difficult for Qin Hung to ask the poor people to start a guild war with the powerful guild. Whoever starts this will cause trouble. Forget it. The worst I can do is drink a few more bottles of blessing oil. Soon, outside the resurrection point, a wall of blazing fire was thrown by Tianyanmingyu. And in the resurrection point, countless players flocked from the resurrection points and other lines. There are those who come to watch the excitement, those who hold the sky with their hands, and those who are close to Qin Hung in the Marfa Friendship Alliance and are ready to help. Brush. With a crazy influx of people, the entire 18th tier Castlevania is expanding at a rapid speed that can be seen with the naked eye. This is the awesomeness of the game system. With more people, the city expands. The same goes for the location of the big boss. Nowadays, hundreds of thousands of people have poured in here in an instant. And it is still growing. It would be strange if the city does not expand. Seeing the city expanding, Qin Hung also felt relieved. He was afraid that he would hit the demon archer again and again. As for whether you can beat the opponent, haha. How will you know if you don't try? As the map expands, the area of the fire wall he unleashes also grows larger and larger. And as Tianyanmingyu's magic power became more and more abnormal, the burning time of the fire wall was obviously lengthened a lot. What's even more terrifying is that she is also wearing a fire ring to release it. Although Tianyanmingyu set fire all over the ground first, the people around him didn't have any objections. When 3 others challenge your guild, is it too much to set things off first? Not too much. On the contrary, it feels normal. Isn't the mage fighting just like setting fire, roaring with ice, and flashing light movies? Watching the bright moon in the sky and setting fire on the ground. Countless people clicked on her equipment bar to check the equipment, but they could not be displayed. Only the appearance and equipment can be seen. Memory helmet, demon robe, a beautiful dark orange sword. Nothing else can be seen. The prodigal son of the end of the world, the dragon pattern sword, the ghost suit, the mysterious helmet, Duanmu is sad, the staff of judgment, the armor of the god of war, and the black iron helmet. No specific attributes can be viewed. Even so, it couldn't stop everyone's curiosity and basking in the sun. Damn it! My sister-in-law seems to have got an awesome weapon. What is that? Okay. Sugarcoat. I don't know. The color looks really cool. The man who asked Monty asked. Isn't it the legendary Etienne sword? Essay World. Probably not. Judging from the last preview, Etienne sword should be a weapon of Taoist priests. Can Mengji Dai Lien? Then what weapon is that sister-in-law holding? The soul-hungry staff? It doesn't look like it. Doodle-doodle-da. What? My sister-in-law has a new weapon? Send it to me and have a look. Damn it! Boss, let's go back and stop fighting. Xingya's sadness. Yes, brothers are going to be chopped down. So what treasures are there? Let's go. Let's go! Fearless lone wolf. Yeah. Let's fight on the vertical and horizontal road later. Go and have a look first. If it doesn't work, just go with him. Feng Jiwu 220. Yes, he can really do anything to us. It's just a game. The vasectomy surgeon. Yes, we, a group of people, are not jealous if we unite. Can he still despise the king's law? Name the households in need. Okay, go back. I'll go to the bank to fight. As soon as he finished speaking, a system prompt rang. The system prompts that one hand has launched a guild war against our guild. The time is 24 hours. 27 Buzu. Uh-huh. Boss, did you see it? Others are not going to let us go at all. Just do it and be done with it. Yu Jian went to HL. Yes, but in reality, let's talk to each other. Now! We are all in the same boat. Boo-hoo-hoo. Everyone goes back to the city directly. Just switch over. I went over and took a look. Emma. She's so cute. They are all here to watch the fun. What makes the households with difficulty naming and others dumbfounded the most is that Tianyanmingyu has been actively shouting in the area. Friends who are watching the excitement, don't enter the wall of fire. Look, it burned to death again? Do you want your magic robe? It's over. Sister-in-law, you can't be innocent at all. Right. Ha ha. Suifeng Shirquan laughed heartlessly. At this moment, Tianyanmingyu changed her message. With one hand covering the sky. Come on! The 3 of us will pick on all of you. A bunch of cowards. Come on! The words fell, completely igniting the anger of the players, who can cover the sky with one hand. Mr. Scorpio. Heck! Why are you so arrogant? You think you are good at fighting. Right. Brothers, come on! With that said, he waved his hand and took the lead to rush out, closely followed by hundreds of level 40+ warriors behind him. Yes, this is a team of warriors. Ha ha! Good time! Tianyao Mingyu laughed and did not move. The map has become larger, and the opponent has to run for a while before he can reach her. As a result, during the sprint of these 100 warriors, everyone was shocked to find that their blood volume dropped sharply. The blood volume is reduced by 80. The blood volume is reduced by 83. The blood volume is reduced by 85. Running in the sea of fire. More than 80 health points were burned every second. What kind of concept is this? Of course, this kind of sea of fire attack cannot make these warriors retreat. Their blood volume is as high as over 700. Every time they lose, they drink powerful solar water and powerful golden sword medicine to cope with it. If you really can't stand it, drink Wanyan Shuai Shuang. Soon, this team of people rushed to Tianyao Mingyu and the others. Apply poison. Zi la la. Zi la la. The prodigal from the end of the world is poisoning and unleashing the dogs. The bright moon at the end of the world is far away, and it starts to emit lightning like a convulsion. 4 shots per second, coupled with the scorching flames. Several of the warriors, who were first in line, lay down. Several equipment potions dropped with a clanging sound. Moon in the well. Dragon's ring. Ghost gloves. Hiss. See it. The whole resurrection point sounded a uniform sound of inhalation. Instant kill. A great warrior of more than 40 levels was killed instantly. What kind of attack power is this? However, the soldiers remained unmoved, and no one even picked up the equipment on the ground. They followed strange routes and outflanked them. He is about to rush forward and attack Tianyao Mingyu, but they immediately became depressed. No matter how awesome their formation is, the problem is that Tianyao Mingyu runs away after the fight, and Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu sadly also run away. They are chasing after them, while others are running and rushing. In the blink of an eye, another 10 or 20 were brought down. The equipment was thrown around like a jingle. Rod of Judgment. Ring of Power. The people behind could no longer remain calm and quickly organized people to pick it up. As for the people in the resurrection point, they looked at the equipment on the ground, but no one dared to grab it, because the area around the resurrection point is full of people who cover the sky with one hand. Who dares to rush into the sea of fire to pick up equipment at this juncture? No one dares. Someone dares. Tianyao Mingyu, who was running and fighting in front, disappeared with a hiss. When he reappeared, he was next to a staff of judgment. Teleport. Along the way, Jin Hung has memorized the coordinate points he ran through. Now it's just a shot of returning to the horse to kill him. A resistance fire ring pushed away several people around it and stepped on it. He turned around and stepped on another power ring. Call. A soldier next to her called Zhuqian Xiaosheng rushed up quickly and struck her with a blazing sword. HP reduced by 50. Call. Resist the ring of fire, pushing away the people who gathered around him. Tianyao Mingyu sat facing each other and watched Xiaosheng. A movie with 4 consecutive bursts of light. Ah. Several other people who were sitting on the same line watching the tide immediately laid down with him. Jingling jingling. Kitchen knives, death gloves, and memory helmets continue to explode. The bright moon at the end of the world continues to step on. 3 soldiers nearby rush forward. Fire! 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 But Tianyao Mingyu's reaction at this time was so fast. With a light dodge, he dodged the attacks of 2 people, ignored the attack of the other person, and directly faced the opponent's fierce fire head-on. Her blood volume is reduced by 52. He laid down directly on the opposite side. He stepped on a night bracelet, and with a whoosh, the bright moon in the sky disappeared again, because those who rushed back have already rushed back. If they don't fly away, it will be difficult to escape. When she appeared again, she was behind the rear of the large army. Behind them is a sudden flash of light. Several people fell down again in an instant. Step forward, pick up the things, and wait for the opponent to come over. Tianyao Mingyu resists the ring of fire and pushes it away. After picking up the things, he continues to fly away with a whoosh. Appeared again, at the edge of the large army, using the same technique, the same routine, beating a group of people from behind. Ah! Another group of people died. This time, after Tianyao Mingyu finished grabbing the things, she also set some fires. Continued to repeat the routine just now. After several times, in more than a minute, more than half of the team of 100 people have been killed. This made the group of people no longer dare to chase, and they formed a circle helplessly, speaking unanimously to the outside world. But it's no use. If they don't chase them, Tianyang Mingyu will stand in the distance and attack them. This is a living target. A scream of ah. Another piece fell. Fight with her! Kara laid down in the tree with a cry of grief and anger, leading the people to rush forward again. Tianyang Mingyu continued to run, call out, disappeared again, and reappeared behind the group. They tried to turn around and attack, but they were too far out of reach. At this time, Tianyang Mingyu's position was extremely tricky. After using this teleportation ring to teleport and kill people many times in a row, she became more and more experienced. The teleported position ensures that one's flashlight film can hit many people while staying far away from them. With her current magic power, the casting distance is really too far. This time the distance is just right. After playing one round of Flash movie, I can still play another round. More than enough. In an instant, another group of people fell down. Everyone in this group of soldiers was angry. But they were in a dilemma. Chase. Can't catch up. Beat. Can't hit. He could only be beaten passively, without the ability to fight back at all. This scene left millions of players on the field dumbfounded and completely shocked. Although there are many people gathered here, and it is impossible to watch it directly. But under the video, you can. No one thought that Tianyang Mingyu would become so terrifying with the teleportation ring. At this time, he is really like a god. Give birth to whoever you want. Whoever you want to die will die. No one can fight her alone. And no one can trap her. After the shock, there was the sound of a landslide and tsunami from the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Sister-in-law is mighty. Sister-in-law is so awesome. Sister-in-law is invincible in the world. Feng Shigua in the corner. Hey! There was a divine ring in my hand during teleportation. But I didn't cherish it. Wife, why did you hit me? Feng Xianghua. It's a prodigal thing. If you don't cherish such an awesome ring, you still talk about it all day long. Who else will I hit if I don't hit you? It's so annoying. If this ring is in my hand, wouldn't it be me who is invincible now? Ah. Yes. 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 Feng Shigua obeyed and did not dare to resist. Otherwise, there might be thousands of push-ups tonight. This bitch was so crazy that she secretly drugged him one time and did thousands of push-ups that night, almost exhausting him to death. After lying in bed for 3 days, I started to tremble, and I was holding onto the wall when I walked. There are 3 other people who are equally depressed. Namely Chiyoyu. Why won't it rain today? And the book-loving Chongzi. These 3 people were in the unknown Dark Palace, and they teleported out of the Dark Palace. As a result, 2 of them didn't want it. So Chiyoyu picked it up and used it randomly. Finally, when the Demon Sealed Valley was opened, he relied on the teleportation ring and made a fortune. Unfortunately, extreme joy brings sorrow, and the ring finally fell into Feng Shigua's hands. In the end, Qin Hung exploded Feng Shigua and snatched him away. Now seeing how powerful the teleportation ring is, the 3 of them feel uncomfortable. Once upon a time, I had the divine ring in my hand, but I still treated it as rubbish. It's strange that 3 people can feel comfortable. On the other side, Jiang Leihua and Rahaiya were also watching the battle. Rahaiya. Boss, this bitch has a teleportation ring. It's not easy to use. The Jiang-type Thunder Tiger stared with bright eyes. What a powerful teleportation. It would be great if we get it, Rahaiya said. Well, it depends on how she plays. The combination of the mage will make her stronger. The implication is, boss, you are a warrior, and you probably won't be able to exert your power if you come here. Ha ha. Don't I know how to play a mage? Jiang Leihu said with a smile, then changed the subject and said, Are you ready? That's almost it. Let her be more arrogant. However, even if you kill her, you won't be able to reveal her teleportation ring. She is wearing a blessing necklace. Jiang Leihu said calmly. It's okay. Our goal is to kill her. Don't let others think that we can't defeat her alone. How can we mess around in the future? He of the sea of people. Boss is wise. I have already invited the Navy. When will it start? Let's finish this fight. Damn it. The attack speed is so fast. Isn't this a cheat? Who can attack so fast? Jiang Leihu's eyes flashed with cold light. Not just him. Everyone present could see it. Tianyang Mingyu's spellcasting speed is terrifying and despairingly fast. Among the mages present, no one has such a terrifying casting speed. No, not even half of it. So, how did the other party do it? Many people are talking about it. In a corner, A group of guild bosses gathered here, watching the PK together. The crazy girl said, "Princess, the casting speed of Tianya Mingyu is too terrifying. It must be a cheat." Crazy princess. Well, they look similar. But how dare she use cheats in public? Could it be that it comes with the equipment? Kanawui. What equipment can increase the release speed so much? Currently, only Zuma's famous brand necklace and the 3 divine weapons increase the attack speed. And the others don't seem to increase it. Phantom Ultimate. Did you see the weapon in her hand? It looks very light. Maybe the weapon will increase the attack speed a lot? Tyban_pepper cake. Damn! It can't be a new artifact. Right. The color is dark orange. But the dragon slaying, soul destroying staff, and heavenly sword announced last time are not like this. Tears fell on the great wall. Oh my god! Could it be a more powerful mage magic weapon than the soul hungry staff? Vexy. No way. Is this too early? Feng Shigua. It doesn't seem strange. Before the 3 divine weapons came out, didn't the prodigal son of Tianya reveal the down-and-out divine weapon? While everyone was talking about it, the team of hundreds of warriors on the field was killed by Tianya Mingyu, and only a dozen people were left. At this time, Duanmu Enran and Tianya Longzi rushed into the field, and the 3 of them cooperated to chase down these players who were running around. Tianya Mingyu all servers shout, "Thunder Tiger of the Jian family! Where are you people? Come out! Don't be cowardly!" The whole server of Jiang System Thunder Tiger shouted. "Ha ha! As you wish." The next moment, outside the entire resurrection point, countless players were instantly densely packed online. It looked like there were at least several thousand people. Qin Hung and the other 3 were immediately made dumplings. Kill! Countless ice roars crashed down on the 3 of them. The prodigal son of Tianya and Duanmu laid down sadly. Fortunately, the 2 of them brought blessing necklaces, so nothing would fall out. Call out. But Tianya Mingyu escaped. Her attack speed was fast and her reaction was quick. Before the ice roar landed, the person had already run away. In fact, Tianya Longzi and Duanmu sadly could also run back to the city. But Qin Hung felt that they couldn't go too far, even if they both died. Anyway, these 2 are really useless in this situation. Call out. Tianya Mingyu appears among a group of mages. What she shoots in any direction is a flash of light. Ah! In an instant, 40 or 50 people died in this straight line. Yes, it's that sharp. With high magic power, the casting distance is far. A mage in a straight line can still run, especially since this group of mages has just come online, and they haven't even opened their magic shield yet. That's not enough to kill a large area at once. Ring ring ring. Before anyone else could react, Tianya Mingyu stepped on a bone jade scepter and a purple snail. When I step on another devil's bell. Wow! She was overwhelmed by countless ice roars. But does it matter? It doesn't matter. Anyway, she picked up a trio of divine weapons and 2 Zuma name tags. It's a lot of money to get so many good things in one death. If she wasn't afraid that the automatically picked up plugin would be too big, she would have turned it on. If you are dead now, just resurrect and go in to kill. However, just after she died, the whole server shouted, "Ha ha! Tianya Mingyu, aren't you awesome? Why are you dead? Now that you're dead, you're in Hongming Village. Right. Why did you come here? Ha ha. Did you forget that we have memory sleeves?" Without saying a word, Qin Hang's 3rd account was offline, and the entire resurrection point burst into laughter, obviously laughing at the sea of people. However, Rahaya shrugged without blushing and said with a smile, "Damn it! You are awesome if you have too many artifacts. I even forgot about it." Brush. Qin Hung number 3 is online. Duanmu Anran and Tianya Longzi appeared in the resurrection point of Castlevania, and Tianya Mingyu appeared in Hongming Village without any surprise. Here, there are many people with red names, but almost most of the famous players were big pants and hang around here. Ever since that time Qin Hung summoned the baby horn flies to blow up the entire second-tier famous village. Many people had lingering fears, and more people are imitating. The first player to imitate was a player named He Liang Yulua, who was a mage. He quickly figured out the usefulness of the baby's rebellion, and seduced several giant polygonal insects into killing people in Hongming Village. Slowly, this bad move spread. From time to time, mages will bring pets that are about to rebel to Hongming Village or safe areas in the city to explode people. This is a big loss. Nowadays, almost all those with red names were big pants and don't put anything in their backpacks. Only newbies, who have not been beaten up by society, will wear a complete set of equipment and have a red name. After they are deceived, they will wear big pants. Without looking much. The next moment, Tianya Prodigal had already teleported Tianya Mingyu. Ha ha! I'm back! Keep going! Tianya Mingyu changed into a blessing necklace. And with a whoosh, she entered the group of mages again and fired a fierce shot of light. The mage laid down and stepped forward to pick up the nearest life necklace. The next moment, she was crushed to death by countless ice roars. But this time, Tianya Mingyu did not go offline immediately. Instead, with a hiss, the flying corpse landed on a bone jade scepter. This made the players, who were casually preparing to pick up their companion's equipment, speechless. In a daze, Tianya Mingyu continued to fly corpses and snatched another purple snail. Only then did he quit with satisfaction. The pants are really pants. Boss! She's flying like a corpse to grab equipment. She smiled sweetly and never regretted it. Boss! Damn it! Tianya Mingyu stole several Zuma brand names. The guild players who covered the sky with their hands chirped and reported, causing Jiang Leihu and others to feel pain in their balls. They never expected that Tianya Mingyu would do this again. And what Tianya Mingyu did was seen by the millions of players present. A look of envy suddenly appeared on his face. Shen Wuhui. Oh my god! This Tianya Mingyu is going to beat them as boss. Xiao Xiaomi. Isn't that right? If this fight continues, the other party will suffer big losses. Tyban_pepper cake. What an awesome teleportation ring. I wish I could get it too. Phantom Ultimate. Hack! This thing is invincible even to me. Tears fell on the Great Wall. I'll go. If I keep fighting, the bright moon at the end of the world will probably be able to cover the sky with one hand. Feng Shigua. Ha ha. I'm afraid she doesn't have so many blessing necklaces. Oh. God ring. Wife. I didn't say anything. Why did you hit me? Feng Xianhua. I'm used to it. Feng Shigua. They were India's. While those from the Marfa Friendship Alliance were cheering crazily. People in the Seaview area shouted, Sisters-in-law are so awesome. Strip them naked. Xingya's sadness. Ha ha. Sister-in-law did a great job. Wooden House Ancient Clock. Sister-in-law is awesome. Invincible and most handsome 888. Ha ha. Well done. Sister-in-law. So cool. Night Owl. Come on. Sister-in-law. Kill them. Ee of the crowd. Boss. What should I do? Jiang type Thunder Tiger snorted. Indiscriminate attacks. The mage keeps smashing the ice and roaring. Let's see how she kills. Following his order, the mages immediately took action as the players covered the sky with one hand outside the resurrection point. A group of 30 people attacked their designated positions one after another. In an instant, all the players outside were enveloped by the roar of ice. This is what Tianya Mingyu saw after teleporting back. The whole server of Jiang System Thunder Tiger shouted, Ha ha! Tianya Mingyu, don't you want to challenge us? Please do it now. Tianya Mingyu all server shouted. As you wish. With a whoosh, Tianya Mingyu teleported to the outermost edge of these thousands of players. As the number of players increases, the map also expands. Here, outside the resurrection point, there are so many people covering the sky with one hand that it simply cannot fill it. Jin Hung ran in to kill just because he wanted to explode some of the opponent's equipment. Now that the opponent is on guard and cannot explode, there is no need to teleport into the opponent's team. However, his teleportation this time was a bit off. Going a lot further. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. Just run a few steps forward and get some exercise. Rush to a tricky distance. And the opponent quickly attacks. Countless ice roars came down. But they only smashed into the air. Not enough distance. Instead, Tianya Mingyu fired wildly at the dense crowd in front. The screams of ah 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 immediately became a big sound. By the time those people rushed to attack Tianya Mingyu, she had already killed a large number of players. Wow! Countless ice roars came down. But Tianya Mingyu had already teleported to the other side of this group of players. It's also another sizzling flash of light movie sweeping across. A large group of players lied down again. When others rushed up, she flew away again with a hiss. However, this time, she teleported to a staff of judgment. Although the next moment, she was overwhelmed by countless ice roars. She flew dead again and picked up a green necklace. Ha ha! It's great! Keep going! Don't run! Whoever runs is not the leader. Ha ha ha! I laughed and dropped a sentence. Tianya Mingyu went offline. Everyone was left looking at each other. And then they burst into laughter. Only one who covers the sky with one hand cannot laugh. The opponent has a teleportation ring. So any formation or tactics are useless. Because as long as Tianyang Mingyu teleports to the outermost edge, it can massacre them. And their magic power is not enough. So they can't hit anyone at all. After being massacred, if there were good things, she still wanted to grab them. How to deal with this? Give up? Let's continue. This is a problem. A sea of people. Boss! We, Jiang Leihu. Let the ones with magic weapons and Zuma's brand name sets come back. Others, haha. Let her kill. Let her pick it up. The boss is wise. Following Jiang Leihu's order, a small number of players outside suddenly returned. After all, there are not many people with Zuma sets and 3 divine weapons. Don't look at Qin Hung going crazy in the demon sealing hall, blasting Zuma and the 3 divine soldiers. That's because he's on a new map. Others went to Zuma Temple, Shuchi, and the unknown Dark Hall to fight. But they didn't have such an explosion rate. And in the demon-sealed valley, there are now demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons. The Rainbow Demon Pig Guards of the Concentric Path. The Rainbow Demon Pig Guards of the Gale Wind Palace. The Corridor of Light. And the Flame Palace have exploded with Zuma's famous brand. These are not easy to kill. Thousands of people go up and fight the Rainbow Scorpion Guard. They explode 1 or 2 pieces and score points. It's hard to explode outside. It's hard to kill in the demon-sealed valley. Therefore, the Zuma brand is still the most high-end and most difficult to explode equipment. And if these famous players are withdrawn, Tianyang Mingyu will definitely not pick up things. Because it's not worth it. A blessing necklace is worth 1 billion gold coins. A piece of Walmart brand name is only worth about 35 million gold coins. If you don't pick up the 3 divine weapons and Zuma name tags, how many Woma name tags do you need to pick up to earn 1 billion gold coins? Sure enough, after Tianyang Mingyu came back, she didn't pick up Zuma's famous brand and the 3 divine weapons. So she stopped picking them up. So, she started to circle around the men and horses covering the sky with one hand, and kept killing people. This puts Isho Shigen into absolute passivity. They can't hit Tianyang Mingyu. Continue to increase manpower? The map will continue to expand. Useless. How to fix this? At this time, looking down from the sky, Tianyang Mingyu shuttles around the players like a god of death, constantly harvesting lives one by one. And the player who covers the sky with one hand is spinning around like a headless fly, letting her slaughter him. If this continues, it won't be long before these thousands of elite players who cover the sky with one hand will be killed by Tianyang Mingyu. See it? The players of the Marfa Friendship Alliance and their subordinate guilds are even more excited. Keep shouting. Sister-in-law is invincible. Sister-in-law is awesome. Sister-in-law is invincible. Taiban_Peppercake, the ultimate fantasy demon, shed tears on the Great Wall, while Feng Shigua, Princess Quantua and others were gloating at the misfortune. They were also secretly frowning. Put yourself in their shoes. What would they do? It seems impeccable. One leaf in the sea of people looked ugly. Lei Hu of the Jiang family narrowed his eyes and said calmly, Disperse. CQ. Formation. Group of ice. Hearing this, Yi of Rahai suddenly lit up his eyes and immediately passed on the order. In an instant, thousands of players who were fighting with Tianyang Mingyu outside began to run wildly. Soon, they spread out and occupied the entire outside area, with the mage standing evenly in his position. Start the entire outer space and release the ice roar indiscriminately. It's good now. The moon at the end of the world has no place to stay. But will she die? Won't. With a whoosh, she teleported to a dense group of archers, just watching the opponent push towards the city gate passage. But after seeing hundreds of archers, they didn't dare to throw ice and roar over. Instead, Tianyang Mingyu happily shot a flick of light at them, scaring them into retreating. A sea of people shouted across the server. Ha ha! Tianyang Mingyu, don't hide! Come out and have fun! Aren't you very powerful? Tianyang Mingyu all servers shout. Ha ha! Are you here to play? Let's go! Fight outside the city? Do you dare? Fighting outside the city? Hearing this, Yi's face froze. If you go outside to fight, the place is bigger. How can they fill it with so many people? Wait for someone to cut leaks and get a spanking. However, he rolled his eyes and said, Ha ha! I don't know who said the fight was in this city. Why? We can't win the fight, and we want to change places? Tianyang Mingyu, are you blind? Have you defeated me? Come here. Come out. Don't hide. Come in. Why are there thousands of people to be afraid of? You have the ability to come out. You have the ability to come in. The two of them pinched each other, but remained unmoved. At this time, the Marfa Friendship Alliance couldn't stand it any longer and started scolding them one after another. The King of Heaven and the Tiger of the Earth. Ha ha! Thousands of people beat one. But you still have the nerve to call people out. 27 Buzu. Ha ha. That's right. Do you look like a man at all? A bunch of cowards. Tion Tion. Hey, look at my name. I guess they are doing this job every day. Mr. Payne. TSK. TSK. A bunch of cowards. Mu Shui. Ha ha. Fight against the 5 scum. Thousands of people are afraid of our sister-in-law. Guan Yun. Zatsa. At this moment, Tyvin_Peppercake and Phantom Demon, who were watching the show, were completely laughing. It seems that this fight can't go on. Sure enough, Jiang Leihu laughed and said, haha. The only teleportation artifact in the server is powerful. Forget it. How about a tie this time? If we continue to fight, there is no point in spending time here. They couldn't kill Tianyao Mingyu, and Tianyao Mingyu didn't dare to come out to kill them. Even if it's a tie, it's actually a one-handed way to cover up the losses. Because a big guild can't do anything to one person. It would be embarrassing to tell them. But Lei Hu of the Jiang family was very skillful in his words. He directly said that the teleportation artifact was powerful, which was nothing more than telling all the players in the server that Tianyao Mingyu was able to tie with them because of the teleportation ring, the only artifact in the server. In this way, others will not think too low of them. After all, everyone present can see it. Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu, who do not have the artifact, have long since laid down sadly. Only Tianyao Mingyu, who has the artifact, can compete with them. Teleportation artifact. Extremely powerful. Okay, it's a tie. But I won't return the equipment. Tianyao Mingyu shrugged. There is really no point in continuing the fight. See both sides stop fighting. Suddenly the players of the Marfa Friendship Alliance shouted again. Sister-in-law is invincible. Sister-in-law can't be defeated in a single fight. Invincible. Tianyao Mingyu as one-man battle drew with the sun's hand covering the sky. The news spread throughout the server like the wind in an instant. Fight to become a god. Chapter 295 Super BUG Reward. Tianyao Mingyu is popular. Completely popularized the entire legend. How many times better than Shirami, who won the first place in the world before her? Although she won the title of number 1 in the world in the last martial arts tournament. But that's one-on-one. Earlier, she and Tianyao Wanderer swept over 30 people from their former alliance in the Shabak Championship. That was acceptable. But now, she is single-handedly fighting against this behemoth that covers the sky with one hand. And she is still invincible. This is super scary. Judging from the videos circulating on the internet, this is actually not a tie at all. From the beginning to the end, it was Tianyao Mingyu who was pressing down on them. People pick up equipment in seconds and come and go like the wind. If he had not taken advantage of the terrain later, he would probably have been killed. After watching the video, many people believe that if it were on a wider plane, Tianyao Mingyu with the teleportation ring would really be invincible. It's useless no matter how many people come. They will all be consumed by her life and death. The invincibility of Tianyao Mingyu further highlights the awesomeness of the teleportation ring. Many people have asked where the ring came from. Then a post was quickly pushed out. This is a post made by the book-loving bug. The teleportation ring was exploded by me when I defeated monsters. If you want to know what monsters exploded, click here. The name of the post is simple and crude, but it is very attractive. It posted a video of him, Chiou, and why it won't rain today, beating up the Dark Palace chicken together and revealing the teleportation ring. In an instant, countless people clicked to watch. After reading it, they all complained that these 3 people were ignorant and did not know the magic weapon. Xingya's sadness. It turns out it was the 3 of you who broke the news. And you actually threw it away as garbage. I laughed so hard. Fearless Lone Wolf. This is the funniest video I've seen this year. He actually threw the most awesome artifact on the ground and refused to occupy the package space. Gaw gaw gaw. 27 Buzu. Ha ha! Do you 3 want to laugh me to death so you can inherit my hundreds of millions of IOUs? Wooden House Ancient Clock. It's a pity that I'm not here. Otherwise, I would have sold it to a store. Doodle-a-doodle-da. Ah. Ha ha. I hope you can make a more awesome artifact next time and sell it in the store so that I can get a bargain. Phantom Ultimate. Tisk. What a pity. I guess these 3 people want to die. Feng Shigua, alas. Tears for the Great Wall. You guys think, if I offer 100 million Chinese dollars, will Tianyao Mingyu sell the teleportation ring? Vexy. Uh-huh. I guess she won't. With this thing and the memory sleeve, this legendary world will be their biggest cornucopia. Runhaya. Yeah. Didn't they sell something worth 200 million Chinese dollars last time? They are making more money every day. If this continues, as long as the legend survives, they can become the richest people. Lei Hu from the Jiang family. Uh-huh. I'll offer you 1 billion Chinese dollars for the teleportation and memory sets. Tyban_pepper cake. Hey, you want to take the most awesome treasure driving combination artifact for 1 billion Chinese dollars? I'll take it for 2 billion. I wonder if Tianyamingyu is for sale. Everyone laughed at her. But these big guys were not stingy with their praises and rewards. After all, they knew what monsters to fight and exploded the teleportation ring. After the post was posted, countless players instantly poured into the unknown Dark Palace. Even the popular Juchi, Zuma Temple, etc. have lost a lot of people. Everyone has a dream of getting rich, killing the chicken in the Dark Palace, and breaking out the teleportation ring. Even the big guilds are no exception. And they have sent their own treasure hunting teams to attack the secret palace chickens in various lines. Of course, the land reclamation in Sealed Demon Valley will continue. After all, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon explodes a special ring. Who can be sure that it won't explode a teleportation ring? Just when everyone was discussing Tianyamingyu's battle to become a god, discussing the power of the teleportation ring, and marching into the unknown Dark Palace, suddenly, many posts complaining about Tianyamingyu appeared. Tianyamingyu is cheating. Her casting speed is several times that of ordinary players. She is obviously cheating. Please investigate thoroughly. The arrogant Tianyamingyu, under the eyes of millions of people, openly cheated. The casting speed must have used a gear. How can we play without being banned? Crazy. Shocking. For flash movie cheats per second. Who can withstand this? Strongly request the account to be blocked. Seal the bright moon from the end of the world. Yeah, in the sea of people. Block the cheating dog Tianyamingyu. Dragging the princess. Block her account. You can put her teleportation ring memory set up for auction. Jiang Leihu. Ban the account. Strongly demand the account be banned. Feng Shihua. Ban the account. Block the cheats. Otherwise, how can we play? Tears fell on the Great Wall. Can the official explain the movie of 4 flashes per second? If you can't explain it, your account will be banned. Tyban_pepper cake. The account can be banned, but her equipment can be auctioned. Phantom Ultimate. This plugin is really too big. 4 shots per second. Who can withstand it? How can you play without banning your account? Driven by caring people. Posts calling for the Tianyamingyu account to be blocked instantly flooded the Legend official forum. At this time, Qin Heng, after finishing fighting with one hand to cover the sky, chatted with the brothers in the guild for a while. He quickly wanted to fight the remaining demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. But he was depressed to find that all the tree demons were gone. Who can finish it so quickly? Obviously only Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family who have mastered the method have this ability. It must be that when he was fighting with the other party just now, the other party had sent people to beat up all the tree demons secretly. What the HL? You guys beat me secretly. Right? Then I'll reveal the method and see how you fight? With his thoughts at this point, Qin Heng immediately told the little one about the methods used by Jiang Leihu and others to defeat the tree demon, and asked the little one to post a message. But at this time, the website was full of news about the battle between Tianyamingyu and covering the sky with one hand, as well as news about the teleportation from the Dark Palace. Therefore, the little one pressed first. Qin Heng then came to the 18th line Overlord Hall and pulled little one and the others over to replenish supplies. At the same time, he also looked at what he had just harvested. After a quick inspection, he was a little disappointed. Although I got some things, I really didn't get any of the best ones. They are all poor people. They don't even have a top-notch Zuma brand. After a while, ding dong! Do you want to sign in? It was already past 12 o'clock in the evening. Yes! Congratulations on getting an automatic pickup scroll. Valid for 7 days. 200,000 gold coins. And 20,000 year snow frost packets. Automatically pick up scrolls within 7 days? Okay. It seems that the system is not a whim. 3 minutes of heat. The time will get longer and longer in the future. Just like the scrolls in the portable warehouse. Now you get one for 3 months. While Qin Heng was rejoicing, exclamations of surprise came from everyone in the guild. Crazy MO. Boss prodigal son? Sister-in-law? It's not good. They said on the internet that my sister-in-law is cheating. Demand that my sister-in-law be banned. Dragon Tattoo. Brother prodigal son, think of a solution quickly. Night owl. What a nonsense. Where did my sister-in-law cheat? Contractor 123. That's right. If you can't win, then you say others are cheating? How disgusting. Yenshi got her. It's so disgusting. Let's go! Scold him to death. Sujiriju. But my sister-in-law's release speed is indeed too fast. Brother prodigal. Is it carried by the new equipment? Xingya's sadness. Ha. Do you think my sister-in-law and the others are really cheating? Fearless lone wolf. Can't this game be cheated? This is the most powerful supercomputer in the world. Naming the poor households. I believe in the prodigal brothers. Brothers, go online and beat them to death. After a group of people notified Qin Hung, they flocked to the official forum and scolded Zhang's Thunder Tiger, Taiban_Pepper Cake, Tears at the Great Wall, Dragging the Princess, and others. The war of words between the two sides paralyzed the entire Legend forum. Of course, these big guys didn't have to end up in this kind of war of words personally. But they are also celebrities. Only by uniting the presidents of major guilds can they be more convincing and attract the attention of game companies. If it weren't for the fact that the Kamikaze group was really awesome, Jiang Leihua and Taiban_Pepper Cake would have wanted to use their connections to put pressure. Brother Tianya, sister-in-law, what should I do? The little one asked a little worriedly. Ha. It's okay. I'm not afraid of shadows. Let's continue. Qin Hung smiled lightly. Report yourself for cheating? That only requires the game company to be able to catch him. After so many turmoils, and after logging into the game early, Qin Hung knew that the game company in China would be unable to do anything to him. Otherwise, there would be no explanation for the invisibility ring incident, and his account would have to be blocked. Now, as long as I don't go too far in using cheats, this kind of thing will go away. 4 shots per second. Cheating indeed, because the official position system has 4 more points of attack speed. But the title, Blood Drink, are all added. The official should be able to help him cover it. On the contrary, it would be bad if he turned on the automatic pickup function in front of everyone. There is no official explanation. Also, for example, there are 46 boxes in the package. He has to pay attention to these things. When someone is around, you have to pretend not to be able to pick it up. Otherwise, how should we explain it when others see that he is different? When many people know that he is blatantly cheating, they will think of the artifact ring he obtained, etc., and they will definitely make a fuss. But the authorities can't do anything about him. And if he doesn't restrain himself and continues to play like this, it may cause many people to be dissatisfied and withdraw from the game. Does quitting tourism have anything to do with him? It doesn't matter. That is impossible. If many people stop playing this game because of his cheating, what will be the consequences? The consequences would be huge. Although there is no one to upgrade and fight the boss. The key is the gold coins. He needs too many gold coins. Official positions require gold coins. It is even more necessary to advance to the immortal realm. And this need is growing exponentially. For example, the immortal mirror requires 1 trillion gold coins. So is the fairyland the end? He has read the Chronicles of China and learned from Mingyu that the immortal realm is not the end, but another starting point. In this case, the next stage of promotion may require 2 trillion gold coins? Even 10 trillion gold coins. If it goes up further, it won't be worth hundreds of billions or trillions of gold coins. Where did the money come from? Now he relies solely on selling equipment. Sells skill books. There are also shares in Shabak City, and the conversion of Chinese dollars obtained by posting videos online. If you lose most of the players, how will you collect these gold coins? There aren't even people mining. So where will the money come from? Relying on the equipment exploded from killing monsters to sell the store? The measly little gold coins you get from killing monsters? To mine on his own? How many years will it take to collect these gold coins? Maybe his lifespan is up, and he won't be able to dig out the gold coins for promotion. Therefore, in this legendary game, the more players there are, the better it is for him. Because more gold coins are generated, no one will play anymore. This is a disaster. Therefore, all this time, even though he later understood that the Chinese game company could not do anything to him, he still tried not to show off his specialness. I am just afraid that there will be a large-scale withdrawal of tourists. This game world is his strong foundation, and he must maintain it properly. To maintain this, it does not mean that he should be nice to everyone, but that he should try not to show off his cheating, so as not to cause dissatisfaction to others. Is the 4-shot flash movie per second considered a cheat? It can be said that it is, but it can also cover up the past. as long as the official is willing to cover it up. Will the authorities wipe his ass? Qin Heng didn't need to worry about this. The other party has nothing to do with him. In order for the game to continue, they must try their best to help him wipe it clean. That's why Qin Heng dared to compete so unscrupulously with Yi Zhidian. That's the truth. When reports and complaints flooded the entire forum website, the general manager of Legend Games, Mr. Chen, was once again pulled out of the mahjong table by his subordinates. My day! The bright moon at the end of the world? How many of them again? Mr. Chen held a cigarette in his mouth and looked at the big screen with a painful look on his face. The programmer supervisor said, Well, we have checked Tianyao Mingyue's equipment. According to calculations, her attack speed can reach up to the speed of a 2-shot lightning movie per second. So she is using a plug-in? Mr. Chen squinted his eyes with a fierce look. Anyone who knows that there are players using plugins to destroy the balance of the game will not feel comfortable. Yeah, but there's nothing we can do against her. She, Duan Mu, is just like the prodigal son of Tianyao. We can't find any information, and we can't make any changes to their accounts. The programmer supervisor smiled bitterly and whispered, We suspect that the two of them are like the prodigal son of Tianyao. They may be Shenzhou's internal code. China's internal code. This is another name Mr. Chen and others give to the prodigal son of Tianyao. You can't find the other party's information. You can't make the other party go offline. And you even need more advanced SSS level permissions. This made Mr. Chen and the others already suspicious of the identity of the prodigal son of Tianyao. Either this is a relative of the Shenzhou family, or it is its own internal code. Shenzhou is a meteorite from outer space. Where does it come from? Then it is most likely Shenzhou's internal code. Maybe it's just boring on its own? An account you created yourself? Taoist priest, warrior, and mage. Just 3 professions. Or maybe it got the test data by itself? In short, Mr. Chen and the programmers present speculated for a long time. But there was no result. Mr. Chen, how do you think this matter should be handled? The supervisor, who couldn't guess what he was talking about, pointed to the big screen. Mr. Chen blew out a smoke ring and said unhurriedly, Simple. Expose the equipment she is wearing. But don't expose the properties of those equipment. Let's just say that attack speed comes with the equipment. Also, you can focus on introducing the blood-drinking sword, which is currently the most awesome weapon of the mage. Don't blow the attributes. Otherwise, they will calculate and let them guess. Supervisor. But others will still be able to calculate it in the future? Mr. Chen. Ha. Doesn't Tianyao Mingyu have a mysterious belt? Who can see the thing except her own attributes? I believe it won't be that stupid. By the way, didn't the little guy who broke the news last time submit a bug? Have you given her a reward? Well, we checked, and it was the prodigal son of Tianyao who sent her this bug. The supervisor chuckled and winked. Oh, then, what reward do you want to give them? Mr. Chen said with a meaningful smile. This bug is indeed a big loophole. We need to reward it greatly. The supervisor chuckled. How about a protective ring as a reward? I think Tianyao Mingyu will be even more invincible with another protective ring. Ha. The suggestion is good. But do you think it needs this thing? Stupid. Mr. Chen took a long puff of cigarette. Well, that's right. If necessary, it will do it by itself. The supervisor was also a little confused. Shenzhou found out his own loopholes and came to ask them for rewards. This is definitely a bit of a headache. Stupid. Let's see what he needs. Mr. Chen said speechlessly. Please do it yourself. They recently traded 200 million Chinese dollars with that Taiban pepper cake. How about rewarding them with some money? The supervisor tried to ask. Ha. Maybe it just wants to enjoy the process of making money. If we give it a bunch of money, wouldn't it destroy its elegance? Mr. Chen shook his head. How about giving it a dragon-slaying knife? The supervisor suggested again. As I said, it enjoys the process of making money and finding treasures. I gave it everything. Does it make sense? A black line appeared on Mr. Chen's head. Then, I don't want special rings. I don't want equipment. I don't want money. What else can I give? The supervisor was completely speechless. Give it a title. Doesn't it like to play with attack speed? Give it 2 points for the title. Mr. Chen was silent for a moment and said, Is 2 points too little? Add more. The supervisor suggested. Idiot! If the difference is too big, what fun is there in playing it? A title with all attributes plus 2 points should be enough. Mr. Chen laughed and went back to play mahjong. Soon, all complaint posts on the official forum were officially deleted. 2 official announcements are also out. Announcement 1. Our company has received a large number of complaints from players that Tianyao Mingyu casts spells too fast, and they suspect she is using a plugin. After investigation, Tianyao Mingyu's game data is all normal, and the excessive speed of casting is due to the attack speed on her equipment. Here is an introduction. This game is a real virtual game. Attack speed is equal to casting speed. The faster the attack speed, the faster the spell casting speed. Attack speed is also equal to reaction speed. The faster the attack speed, the faster the reaction speed. Attached below is a picture of Tianyao Mingyu's equipment at that time. A large picture introduces every piece of equipment on Tianyao Mingyu. Memory helmet, devil's robe, drink blood, prayer necklace, rainbow demon bracelet, demon blood bracelet, teleport ring, purple bisnail, mysterious belt. All equipment has no additional attributes, but blood drinking is highlighted. Look! This is Tianyao Mingyu's latest weapon, Blood Drink. This is a weapon that surpasses the 3 divine weapons. The attack speed is much higher than that of the Bone Jade Scepter. It is currently the only one in the entire server. Therefore, the reason why Tianyao Mingyu has a high casting speed is entirely due to the equipment. Announcement 2. The Demon Sealed Valley has just opened, and players have discovered a major BUG. They can use the Guild City Return Scroll from any route to return to their own Shabak City. Therefore, now, the little one is rewarded with the title of Guardian of Marfa. Guardian of Marfa, title. Attack February 2nd. Magic 2 out of 2. Taoism 2 of 2. Defense 2/2. Magic Defense 2 out of 2. Accurately add 2. Agility plus 2. Attack speed increased by 2. Increase poison avoidance by 20%. Increase magic evasion by 20%. Lucky plus 2. When attacking or releasing skills, there is a 5% chance to increase damage by 10% for 5 seconds. When attacking or releasing skills, there is a 5% chance to increase the attack speed by 1 point for 5 seconds. Tradable and wearable in stacks. The 2 announcements came out and shocked everyone instantly. In the first announcement, the official clearly explained why Tianyao Mingyu is so abnormal. The main thing is that she has equipment that speeds up her attack speed, especially the new magic weapon, Blood Drink. After everyone saw this, they had to accept it. And the second announcement came out, shocking everyone again. They even all exploded. Above, just after the official introduced the importance of attack speed, someone here was rewarded with such a perverted title. Forget about the rest. This adds 2 points of attack speed, plus an additional attack speed that has a chance of increasing by 1 point, which is equivalent to 3 points. The key is that it is a title, an additional attribute. The best part is, it can be traded. It can be traded, which means that as long as you spend money to buy it, it is possible to buy it. Who is not jealous of this? Xingya's sadness. Damn it! Don't try to steal it from me. I want it! Little one, I'll pay 10 million Chinese dollars. Feng Shigua. What are you dreaming about? Do you want to win this kind of title for 10 million? I will pay you 20 million. Vexi. Ha ha! I'll pay 30 million. Fearless Lone Wolf. Hey! 40 million. Crazy Drag Princess. 50 million. I will pay 50 million. Phantom Ultimate. Ha ha! Interesting. You are so strong in grabbing a title. Do you think it is a divine ring? I'm going to pay 60 million. Shin Wuhui. I will pay 70 million. Prince of the Dynasty. 100 million. Dragging the Prince. Are you all crazy? It's just a title. I'll pay 110 million. Naming a needy household. Don't make any noise. I want 150 million. Taiban _pepper cake. Ha. I'll give you 200 million. Jian Lehu. 1 billion. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Damn! What price are you shouting under this announcement? Can you see it? Wooden House Ancient Clock. That's right. It's great to be rich. Mu Shui. Hey, I'm afraid I won't sell anything small even if I give you 10 billion. At this time, the little guy who was still shuffling goods in the Overlord Hall was a little dumbfounded when he saw the sudden system announcement. Ding dong! Because of your diligent exploration, you discovered a bug for us, and we will now reward you with the title of Guardian of Marfa. The reward has been sent to the package. Please check it. When she saw the attributes of the title of Marfa Guardian, she suddenly screamed in surprise. She is not a newcomer and has been in business for a long time, especially since she has been in contact with masters like Qin Hung. She has a good understanding of various attributes. This title of Guardian of Marfa is a big pervert. Just when the little one was about to talk to the prodigal brother next to him, The person in need came over for a private chat. Little one, I heard that you have won a title. Whether you sell it or not, I can offer you 500 million Chinese dollars. 500 million Chinese dollars? The little one was stunned. Is this title so valuable? She hasn't realized the value of attack speed yet. The inquiry about naming the needy households made her a little embarrassed. Both Naming Brother and Prodigal Brother were her lifesavers. And she is still being treated in Naming Brother's hospital. Others tried their best to treat her for free. This feeling can never be repaid in a lifetime. After she made some money with the Prodigal Brother, she once told the Named Brother that she would pay for the medical expenses herself. But the other party refused. Now the other party wants the title. What should I do? But Brother Prodigal's son is also her benefactor. Without the Prodigal Brother's suggestion, the Named Brother would never have come to save her. Sighing, she chatted privately. Brother Naming? This bug was discovered by Brother Tianya, and he asked me to report it. Did the prodigal son of Tianya find it? Oh, forget it. Just give it to him. Ha ha. The person who had trouble naming understood it immediately. Although it's a pity. If this bug is really found by the prodigal son of Tianya, if he wants it again, it will be difficult for others. Forget it. Let those three perverts pervert to the end. The title is given to the prodigal son of the end of the world. But it is hard to say who will wear it specifically. Those three people are inseparable. They are all our own. As long as they are not given to the Laihua and Quantai prince of the Jiang family. There was no longer any entanglement in naming the households with difficulty. And the little one breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, the voices of Xingya's sadness and fearless lone wolves group wanting to acquire the title came again in the guild. There are also ligation surgeons, 27 Buhua, Crazy Dance and other local tycoons. Just when she wanted to answer, there were also many voices asking prices in her private chat channel. There are Crazy Princess, Feng Shigua, The Ultimate Phantom, Tears for the Great Wall, Taibat_Pepper Cake, Jiang Leihu and others. The most terrifying thing is that Jiangxi Leihua and Taibat_Pepper Cake are both priced at 1 billion Chinese dollars. It looked so small that my breathing stopped a little bit. 1 billion Chinese dollars. What kind of concept is this? Enough for her and her mother to eat and drink for a lifetime. Just when the little one was in a daze, her mother came over for a private chat. Daughter, who are you going to sell that title to? I saw on the internet that the prices they offered are so high. How about we give it to the name? They saved your life. Mom, Brother Luangzi told me about that bug, and he asked me to report it. The reward should belong to the prodigal brother. The little one's voice was helpless. Ah, you can give it to the prodigal son. He is also your savior. Anyway, don't sell it to those Jiang clan Leihu and others. As long as we have enough money, it will be okay. Yes, I understand. Don't worry. Mom. After ending the private chat with her mother, the little girl first explained to the guild that the prodigal brother asked her to report this bug. Then, she came to Tianyao Prodigal Son, opened the transaction column, and put the title. Thanks! Qin Heng had already heard the purchasing messages and shouts from everyone in the guild. I know that Xiedian was awarded a super title because of that bug. But he didn't know for sure. He heard people in the guild talking about it. And Zhang's Leihua had offered a price of 1 billion Chinese dollars online. Will the little one be sold to those people? Qin Heng doesn't know. If he really betrayed him and sold it, he wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Fortunately, the little one didn't disappoint him. After receiving the title of Mafa Guardian, Qin Heng's eyes turned green. Chapter 296 All Sets. Madly Slaughter. Moon Demon. The legendary 18th line. In the Hall of Overlord, Qin Heng's eyes turned green when he accepted the title of Guardian of Marfa. From the little one, all attributes are increased by February 2nd. And what he cares about most is increase magic dodge by 20%. Increase poison avoidance by 20%. Lucky plus 2. Attack speed increased by 2. There is a chance that the attack speed will be increased by 1. Last but not least, you can wear them in layers. This is actually not surprising. In his previous life, he had played many private servers, and the titles could be worn in many ways at the same time, and their attributes could be superimposed. However, if it can be superimposed here, it will be too powerful. Number 3. Who should wear it? Qin Heng thought for a moment and gave this perverted title to Tianyao Mingyu. Wearing it, Tianyao Mingyu's release speed can definitely reach 5 shots per second. This is of great benefit to him, whether it is leveling or PK. In terms of PK, The 5-shot flash movie in 1 second can instantly kill any player today. For leveling up, the 5-shot Hell Thunder and Ice Roar are both good. Seeing Tianyang Mingyu next to her wearing the title of Guardian of Marfa, the little boy's eyes flashed with a hint of sadness. Brother Tianyang is so kind to his sister-in-law that I have nothing to say. Tianyang Mingyu, who wears the title of Marfa Guardian, tested it. And sure enough, her attack speed reached a decent 5 shots per second. Qin Hung silently calculated it. Blood Drink, 3 points of attack speed. Demon Blood Necklace, 3 attack speed points. The official position has 4 points of attack speed. The title of number 1 in the world. Basic attack speed is 2 points. Probability. Attack speed is 1 point. Marfa Guardian title, basic attack speed 2 points. Probability 1 point. In other words, her basic attack speed is 14 points. Plus 2 points of chance. If the trigger probability is used, it can reach a terrifying 16 points of attack speed. What kind of concept is this? Z-la-la. Z-la-la. Tianyang Mingyu rushed into a bunch of mobs with extremely fast H.L. lightning. After one operation, the system prompts that your attack speed has been accelerated, and the duration is 5 seconds. The system prompts that your attack speed has increased. The attack speed of 2 titles triggered at the same time is increased by 1. And then, Qin Hung was shocked to find that Tianyang Mingyu's attack speed reached an inhuman 6 shots per second. In fact, 5 shots per second can kill any player today. 6 shots per second is a bit redundant. But fighting monsters is not redundant. For example, the Black Wild Boar transformed by Hell's Thunder Light has 1000 health. Tianyang Mingyu can now lose 55 blood every time she blows them up with mines. If you shoot 5 shots per second, it will take more than 3.6 seconds to kill. After triggering the probability, it only takes a little more than 3 seconds. Plus the attacks of Duanmu Enran and the Guzi. It is all done. This is still a small monster. But it becomes even more obvious when you fight the demonized Zuma guard with 1500 HP. It can save a second or 2. The accumulation is very impressive. And you can kill a lot more monsters. The leveling speed will be greatly accelerated. While Qin Hung was experimenting with a new title, the little boy finally posted the information on how to defeat the 1000-year-old tree demon on the internet. How to easily kill the demonized 1000-year-old tree demon in 10 seconds. The title goes straight to the point and is fascinating. Many people have long coveted this monster, the demonized Millennium Tree Demon. However, its terrifying range attack makes everyone forget about the dust. Some people have thought that without the teleportation memory sleeve, many Taoist priests could be sent online repeatedly to slowly poison the people. But this would take a long time. This period of time is enough for Tianyang Prodigal to kill hundreds of times. But now someone actually says that you can easily kill the demonized 1000-year-old tree demon in 10 seconds. The traffic exploded instantly. Countless people came to watch. After reading it, I suddenly realized that it is really simple. It's nothing more than asking a Taoist priest to wait at the refresh point before refreshing. After refreshing, the Taoist priest will apply poison and make a last hit. Then at this time, more than 100 large accounts were online at the same time, dealing crazy output to the tree demon. After a few seconds of fighting, I will have the most remaining blood, including the time wasted by the Taoist priest in front. Wouldn't the battle be resolved in less than 10 seconds? Of course, there are 2 premises here. First, you have to wait in advance and ambush. Second, you must prepare at least 110 large numbers of over 40 levels. If you have a small size, you need more. For example, if a level 30 trumpet can resist 2 attacks, then more people will be needed. It's hard to say whether he can fight or not. All in all, this method is super simple. It depends on whether you can calculate the time it takes to transform into a 1000-year-old tree demon. However, what players don't lack most is patience. What they lack is how to kill the boss. The worst thing is, just keep it. As long as one person is guarding, others can ambush. And there is someone in the safe area to respond. As soon as it refreshed, this person immediately privately chatted with the person in the safe area. And the person in the safe area went offline to notify the ambusher. Done! Nowadays, players are more persistent in defending boss, and so on. For example, there are people from all the major guilds guarding the Corpse Kings in the major Corpse King halls, and connecting passages 24 hours a day every day. Individual players can't hit it at all. Now, you don't have to think about this demonized 1000-year-old tree demon. The major guilds will definitely send people to watch and beat him 24 hours a day. As for whether there will be fighting or not, that is commonplace. The strong stay. The weak retreat. This is the status quo of legend. In the corridor of 18 lines of light, Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family, who was leading his brothers to attack the Flame Palace, quickly got the news. He of the Sea of People. Boss, that little guy has announced the technique of defeating the 1,000-year-old tree demon. Lei Hu of the Jiang family. It should be Tianyao Prodigal and others who asked her to announce it. They are the only ones who have seen us fight. Let's send people to guard the 2 lines. Seize a trap first. If anyone refuses to accept, we will fight. Why don't we occupy a few more lanes? Renhaiya suggested. There are too many. I can't eat them. If there are too many people, I might not be able to kill them. Damn it. It's so difficult to rush here. Jiang Lei Hu looked at the monsters in Wuyong and said depressedly. Renhaiya. Boss, Tianyao Mingyu stole the show this time. In addition to the teleportation ring, it is mainly the blood-drinking sword, as well as the demon blood set and the rainbow magic set. The attributes of these new equipment must be extremely powerful. As long as we enter it and get those equipment, our attack speed can also be increased. But the monster is too perverted to rush in. Jiang Lei Hu shook his head. Renhaiya. Ha. I heard from many brothers that I have seen Tianyao Mingyu seducing the perverted and demonized half-beast warriors many times. The fact that they were able to fight their way in must be the result of the perverted warriors. Otherwise, even if they have teleportation and memory, it will definitely be difficult to come and go freely in it. Therefore, I think we should organize our level 45 mages to practice in private areas, so that they can quickly reach level 46. As long as there is a group of level 46 mages who seduce the perverted demonic half-beast warriors, we can go wherever we want in this entire demon-sealed valley. I think their experience is not much different. Let them kill zombies in the demon-sealing mine for a few days to level up, and they will be almost ready to go up. Okay. Jiang Lei Hu nodded with his eyes, but he still narrowed his eyes slightly and said, Damn, it would be great if there was a teleportation ring or a memory ring. Renhaiya. Boss. Actually, we have a chance to get it, but the chance is only once. We can unite with Taiban_Peppercake. Jin Hung didn't know that someone was planning his equipment. After testing the new title, the little boy told him about the official handling of Tianyao Mingyu. This made Jin Hung completely relieved. As expected, the officials had nothing to do but help him wipe his ass. This also made him particularly satisfied with his plug-in system. System Dad. YYDS. After Xiaobu Dian and the others finished replenishing the supplies, Duanmu sadly continued to pull the guild people into the vertical and horizontal passage. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Longzi were fighting monsters in front of the vertical and horizontal road. During the gathering, many people were also curious about Tianyao Mingyu's mage equipment. In particular, the mages have been surrounding Tianyao Mingyu asking about the properties of blood drink. Sister-in-law, please announce the properties of blood drinking. Deduda looked at the blood drinking sword, his eyes gleaming. Yes, sister-in-law. Tell me quickly. I can't wait. The game puzzle's eyes also shined. SA World. Haha. If my sister-in-law didn't tell me, everyone wouldn't be able to sleep. Hurricane Zonyunkai. Well, this is the most awesome weapon of our mage at present. If I don't talk about its attributes, I won't be able to sleep tonight. Others were also noisy, making Jin Hung look helpless. After thinking about it, the official has announced that the blood drink, demon blood set, and rainbow demon set are out. The main forces of the major forces should be working hard to open up Wasteland and seal the Demon Valley. Whether they can seal it or not is not a big problem. So, Jin Hung sent a copy of the basic attributes and set attributes of the 3 professions: the demon blood set, the rainbow demon set, and the blood drinking set, to the little one and asked her to upload them. As for the hidden attributes, Jin Hung did not announce them. He's not that stupid. The officials are helping to cover it up, and they deliberately don't reveal the attributes of blood drinking. He then releases the hidden attributes himself. Isn't this for interested people to compare? As for what will be counted in the future, the big deal is that Tianyao Mingyu's mysterious belt increases attack speed. Anyway, others can't see the properties of the mysterious belt. If the official doesn't announce it, no one can do anything about it. Soon, the little boy updated Tianyao Mingyu's equipment. The #1 mage in the world. Tianyao Mingyu blood drinking set, blood drink, demon blood set, and rainbow demon set have all been updated. And the attributes of the sets have also been updated. Only the hidden attribute is missing. Countless people were fooled into watching it by the gimmick of the blood drinking condom. After watching it, They felt like they were filled with 10,000 straw horses. The mages cursed angrily. Phantom Ultimate. Damn it. My pants are already off. You want to show me this thing? Dragging the rocking girl. It's so annoying. Do you dare to reveal your hidden attributes? Doodle-a-doodle-da. Sister-in-law is so unreasonable. Don't hide it. Tyvan_pepper cake. Do you have any professional ethics? It's so exciting. Damn. This warrior's magic blood and rainbow magic set are so strong. Jiang Lehu. Are you doing something different? Tyvan_pepper cake. A must. Xingya's sadness. Let me go. Why are they all for warriors and mages? But what about Taoist priests? Is it so difficult to explode? Fearless lone wolf. Hey. It's hard to explode. But it's expensive. Ligation surgeon. No way. Wouldn't the price of a Taoist priest go up to heaven? Mu Shui. Nah. I don't have a Zuma set yet. I probably won't be able to use these new equipment in this life. Some people criticize it. And some people praise it. Qin Hung naturally ignored it. Notified everyone. Posted it online. And ignored it. If others scold me, just scold me. Anyway, the traffic has been harvested. So long as you have money. After recruiting 2 groups of people, a total of 2,000 people, Qin Hung chose one of the 2 routes. After Tianyanming seduced the baby, he continued to drive. With his new title, Qin Hung became much faster after spawning monsters again. The improvement in defense means that he no longer has to clean up the vertical and horizontal paths. Go directly to the demonic evil serpent, Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, and Rainbow Demon Pig Guard to kill them. It only took about 15 minutes to defeat the 6 bosses in a vertical and horizontal passage. They are all bosses that I have never fought before, and their explosion rates are very impressive. For demonized evil snakes, 3 magic weapons, and 3 Zuma name tags. The explosion rates of the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard and the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard are not that high. After these 2, a purple Bisnail came out. There are a lot of top quality equipment, and a few super high quality equipment have also dropped. For example, the purple snail of Demon 7 attacks the death glove of 1/5. But Qin Hung can't use it. After completing the vertical and horizontal path, Qin Hung entered the Demon Soul Palace. But after spending half an hour cleaning up all the monsters here, Qin Hung became depressed. Because of the demonized evil snakes and Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guards here. The Rainbow Demon Pig Guards are really not that good. Only 1 soul bracelet dropped. It also consumes a lot of time. Entering the corridor of purgatory. It took about an hour to penetrate it. The demonized Zuma leader, demonized Woma leader, Rainbow Scorpion Guard and Abnormal Zuma here are quite good. They gave 6 Zuma name tags and 3 magic weapons. The Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard finally generously exploded a Rainbow Demon Ring Tao. The style is the same as that of a warrior. Rainbow Demon Ring Tao. Taoism 2 of 6. Weight 2. Long-lasting 8/8. Requires level 40. Hidden properties. 1. Defense 0 to 2. Magic defense 0 out of 2. 2. Taoist skills increase by 10%. 3. Increase blood sucking by 5%. Set properties. 2-piece set. Defense 2/2. Magic defense 2 of 2. Vampiric plus 5%. Taoist skills increase by 5%. 3-piece set. Defense 4/4. Magic defense 4 of 4. Vampire increases by 10%. Taoist skills increase by 10%. It increases the power of Taoist skills, which is very good. Thus, healing can add more health. The defensive power and magic defense of Holy Armor and Ghost Shield will be increased. And the time will also be increased. Invisibility time is extended. The power of the poison spell has been increased. The summoned beast's attack, HP, defense are increased. And the time is extended. When the Zuma set is used, the power of Taoism is increased by 10%. And it will increase even more when the set is put together. Very good. After defeating the Purgatory Corridor here, the only thing Qin Hung was depressed about was that when he defeated the demonized Zuma leader, the warrior baby died once. There is no way. There are too many perverts summoned by the demonized Zuma leader. It is impossible to fight. In order to quickly kill the demonized Zuma leader, Qin Hung also had to instruct the warrior babies to attack the opponent first. Fortunately, there is a memory sleeve. After the warrior babies cut off a lot of blood of the demonized Zuma leader, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal Son kept dying and came back to kill. This time, the time was much shorter than the last time we defeated the demonized Zuma leader. Because Tianyao Mingyu wears the title of Marfa Guardian. She can shoot 5, sometimes 6, shots per second, which saves him a lot of time. The first time I fought, it took more than 10 minutes to kill the demonized Zuma leader. But this second time, it only took about 7 minutes. This is the benefit of having awesome equipment. It's a pity that the demonized Zuma leader only threw out the Staff of Judgment, and the blood drink did not explode again. Qin Heng was not surprised either. If it exploded again, it would be a surprise. This is a divine weapon higher than the 3 divine weapons. How can it be so easy to produce? Just like the fallen magic weapon. The unknown Dark Palace has been open for so long. But there will never be more than 20 desolate magic weapons that explode. This is much rarer than the 3 divine weapons. It's not that the fallen divine weapon is much more powerful than the 3 divine weapons, but their special attributes determine that they will not appear too much. At this time, Tianyamingyu has lured 5 warrior babies again. After cleaning up the monsters that entered the demon ceiling hall, Qin Heng entered the demon ceiling hall again. The demon ceiling palace here has never been developed, and the monsters are equally dense. Qin Heng spent a lot of effort to clear the way. Fortunately, I had already experienced it once, and Tianyamingyu was much stronger, so it was much easier to open up Wasteland than the first time. To Qin Heng's delight, he cleared the middle road and met the demonic Dark Palace chicken again. Could it be that the demonized Dark Palace chicken is in this fixed position in the middle? Repeat the same trick and knock the opponent out. The demonized Dark Palace chicken here generously gave a bone jade scepter, a bunch of mysterious equipment, and ordinary high-level equipment, divine water, and blessing oil. Qin Heng excitedly checked them one by one. But unfortunately this time, the demonic Dark Palace chicken revealed only ordinary top-quality equipment. The best one is the mysterious bracelet with 4 defense and 4 attack. Super top quality is not that easy to come by. Qin Heng thought he would encounter a demonized evil centipede later, but he did not. It seems that it has been refreshed on both sides of the main hall. Similarly, he did not encounter the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard and the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard here. But Qin Heng doesn't plan to look for it. The entire demon ceiling palace is too big. We have to clean it up all the way. When will we find it? Although he can explode a lot of things, can he still kill the Rainbow Demon Cult leader in other routes? If you can't kill him, forget it. If you can kill the strongest one, you can't let him go. Using the old method, the leader of the Rainbow Demon was lured to the entrance hall. However, this time, Qin Heng directly lured the other party to the door. Duanmu stood sadly and simply at the corridor of purgatory, just pulling people in. It took about 12 minutes for Qin Heng to defeat the second Rainbow Demon Cult leader. The bell rang loudly, and a large number of equipment items exploded on the ground. 1 dark blue light, 2 orange lights, 4 red lights. Qin Heng smiled so hard that his eyes narrowed. Rainbow Demon Necklace Battle. The Rod of Judgment. Titan Ring. Ouija Stick. Summoning the Divine Beast. Equipment. Blessing Oil. Powerful Solar Water. The leader of the Rainbow Demon, as the most awesome boss at present, is really awesome. Rainbow Demon Necklace War. This is a necklace composed of a black dark iron chain and a square blue gemstone. In the middle of this necklace is a deep red gemstone. Legend has it that the red color is the demon blood of the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Rainbow Demon Necklace War. Attack February 5th. Weight 2. Long-lasting 8/8. Requires level 40. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 3. 2. Attack damage increased by 10%. 3. Increased blood sucking by 5%. Set properties. 2-piece set. Defense 2/2. Magic defense 2 of 2. Vampiric plus 5%. Increase attack by 5%. 3-piece set. This necklace is also based on the green necklace, adding blood sucking, set effects, and increased attack speed. Very good. After Duanmu put it on sadly, he immediately formed the Rainbow Demon 2-piece suit. The defense and blood sucking effects have been greatly enhanced, making it suitable for leveling up. As for PK, this necklace is almost interesting, unless he can play super high quality. For example, Magic Dodge adds 50% necklace, or Luck adds 2 necklaces. But it is only suitable for small-scale battles. In large-scale battles, you still have to wear a blessing necklace. Qin Heng still has tens of thousands of blessing necklaces in his hand, enough for him to make it will. At present, this necklace costs 1 billion gold coins, and he has not yet planned to sell it. Things that are out of print and consume quickly will only become more and more expensive. In the future, maybe the price will be even more terrifying. For example, if someone else has a rainbow magic suit and a demon blood suit, will he wear a blessing necklace? If you don't wear it, if you just drop one, it will probably start at 500,000 Chinese dollars. So how much will the price of the blessing necklace increase to? Just keep it for now. You have the goods in hand and don't panic. After comparing it, Duanmu sadly finally replaced the green necklace with a luck bonus of 2 and an attack rate of February 7th. Wearing the rainbow demon necklace has the effect of a 2-piece set, with higher defense and blood-sucking capacity. Although the attack power has been reduced a lot, it is safer and more durable. Now, as long as you add another rainbow demon ring war, you can form a 3-piece set. Tianyanmingyu also has 3 pieces. A demon blood necklace, a demon blood bracelet, a rainbow demon bracelet, and a demon blood ring, which can also be made into a 3-piece set. The prodigal son of Qinyan is almost interested. Currently, he only has 1 rainbow magic ring. Apart from these things, the leader of the rainbow demon did not reveal any super quality equipment this time. Only a few small pieces of top quality equipment. After defeating the leader of the rainbow demon, Qin Heng did not continue to kill here. Although there are demonized evil centipedes, rainbow demon pig guards, and rainbow demon scorpion guards, the place is too big, mainly because there are too many demonized and perverted Zumas. Qin Heng felt that among the 5 or 6 demonized Zumas, there was one pervert. The archers and statues are okay. Tianyanmingyu can be killed easily, but the perverted guards are a bit difficult to deal with. After he pushed through the demon ceiling palace here, he could kill the leader of the rainbow demon again. After beating the leader of the rainbow demon twice, Qin Heng also understood one thing. There are too many bosses in the demon ceiling valley, and he wants to kill them all unless he doesn't level up. But this is impossible. In order to be able to level up and find treasures, Qin Heng decided that from now on, Zhang Hengda would go directly to the boss to kill him. After the fight, enter the Demon Soul Hall. No killing here. Just teleport directly to the entrance of the corridor entering Purgatory. Here, clean up the monsters first. After all, it would not be easy to deal with a large number of perverted monsters at the entrance of the Purgatory corridor. Once you enter the corridor of Purgatory, you can clear it all the way. Here, the demonized Zuma leader must be beaten because he will drink blood. The demonized Woma cult leader, the rainbow demon scorpion guard, the rainbow demon pig guard, and the demonized evil viper cannot be spared, and they must all be cleared out. Especially the demonized Woma leader. He usually doesn't have time to go to Woma to fight the Woma leader 3 times. If you encounter them here, you might be able to get a special ring if you kill them. This is really hard to say. Anyway, clean it up all the way to the end. These big monsters are better if you meet them on the road. If you don't meet them, look for them again. If you don't fight in Demon Soul Hall, if you don't fight here, you won't need to level up. Demonized Zuma monsters also have high experience points, which is quite appropriate. Then enter the Demon Ceiling Hall. Clean up the small hall, and then clean up all the way forward. If you encounter a big monster, kill it. If you don't encounter one, you won't go out to look for it. The target is the leader of the Rainbow Demon. After clearing out the Purgatory Corridor, and then clearing out a large number of monsters in the Demon Ceiling Palace, you can level up a lot. This province will save the rest. Calculating it this way, compared to special leveling, the efficiency is definitely lower. But it will not delay the treasure hunt, as long as he can firmly grasp the demonized evil snakes. The Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, the demonized Zuma leader, the demonized Woma leader, the demonized Dark Palace Chicken, the Rainbow Demon leader, etc. It's enough for him. Everything else is just random. So how long does it take to play these maps? Qin Heng calculated it silently. Zongheng Road, 6 bosses, 15 minutes. It takes about 5 minutes to enter the Demon Soul Hall's Purgatory Corridor entrance. Corridors of Purgatory. Up to 1 hour. If you go quickly, it will take more than half an hour. In the case of the Ceiling Demon Palace, it will take more than 10 minutes to defeat the leader of the Rainbow Demon. In addition to cleaning up along the way, there is also a Dark Palace Chicken in the middle. So it takes about 40 minutes at least. Taken together, it would take him about 2 hours to complete the selected target routes. This time is enough. With a plan in mind, it was already past 2 o'clock in the morning. Qin Heng changed lines, replenished supplies for Xiao Budian and the others, and continued to kill. In the blink of an eye, it was around 6 o'clock in the morning, and Qin Heng had defeated the Rainbow Demon Cult leader in 2 lines. A Demon Blood Necklace, Magic, and a Demon Blood Ring, Magic, were revealed again. A Rainbow Magic Ring, War. There are also a lot of Zuma brand names. 3 divine weapons, Woma brand names, etc. After comparing it, Qin Hung found that the demonic blood necklace magic he fought for the first time was indeed of the highest quality. The basic attributes of an ordinary demon blood necklace magic are the same as the demon bell. They both had 07 magic, which is exactly 2. After playing these 3 pieces of magic blood rainbow magic equipment, the mage gathered together the magic blood set, and the warrior gathered together the rainbow magic set. The attributes of the demonic blood ring magic. The basic attributes are the same as the purple snail. Magic 0 out of 5. And other hidden attributes are more health and more defense. In short, it is much better than Zibilio. The rainbow demon ring, war, has the same basic attributes as the power ring, with an attack of 0 out of 6 and additional defense and blood stealing. Wearing the magic blood suit, Tianyang Yue's strength has skyrocketed. First of all, her blood volume has increased by 125 points. Originally, the level 46 mage had 238 health points. But Tianyang Mingyu, who was wearing the magic blood set, had 363 health points. Don't underestimate the 125 points of blood volume. This is equivalent to increasing the mage's health volume by more than half. The mage has a magic shield, which makes it difficult to die. Now that her blood volume has increased sharply, it will be even harder for her to die after leveling up. Of course, when encountering the demonized Zuma leader or the rainbow demon leader, you still have to die, because those things cannot be accumulated with enough blood. It's just that if you can resist a few more times, the time will be greatly shortened. Secondly, the set attributes increase defense and blood, and also add 15% of magic damage. Add 5% to the 2-piece set. Add 10% to the 3-piece set. This is also very sharp. For example, if she originally fought the Rainbow Demon Cult Leader, a Flash movie, with 50 drops of blood, she can now get 57.5 blood. And after Guanmu sadly gathered together the Rainbow Magic set, he was also shocked. He has no problem resisting mobs at all. Even the demonic white boar can resist 2 or 3 of them, and he can handle it for the time being, while increasing blood, attacking to restore blood, plus the prodigal son of the end of the world to increase blood. This is awesome. The chance of survival is greatly improved. After these 2 waves, although Qin Hung got a lot of good stuff, he still couldn't replace it for himself. His equipment has really reached a ceiling, and it's a bit difficult to change it. During this period of time, the demonized Millennium Tree Demon was refreshed once. The Marfa Friendship Alliance did not participate because the elites were all in the Netherworld corridor. Instead, other guilds are fighting you to the death. Qin Hung didn't know exactly who robbed it. Anyway, it had nothing to do with him. If I really want to grab them, I probably can grab a few. But there are too many people, so it's better to quietly fight monsters here. They learned the lesson from the last time and did not run around. They played 2 rounds in the vertical and horizontal lanes. Now they are basically offline. Qin Hung was not sure exactly what he had obtained, but before the household with difficulty in naming went offline, he sadly traded 10 billion gold coins with Duanmu. Qin Hung was still very satisfied with these gold coins being traded. He could probably figure out how many things the other party had hit. He received 30% of all income and named people from needy households to play 2 rounds. 2 teams of people equaled 4 vertical and horizontal lanes. Each vertical and horizontal passage has 4 demonized evil snakes, a rainbow demon pig guard, a rainbow demon scorpion guard, and a lot of white wild boars. He can get almost 10 billion gold coins. This is not bad. It takes about half an hour to recruit people each time, and there is an income of 10 billion gold coins. Where can I find this? Judging from the feedback from households with difficulties in naming before going offline, major guilds are still struggling in the Flame Palace. However, naming the households in difficulty mentioned one thing, which made Qin Hung a little worried. That is, all the major guilds are organizing level 45 mages to crazily level up. The purpose, it goes without saying, is to reach level 46 so as to seduce the perverted and demonized half-beast warriors. This also made Qin Hung feel a lot of pressure. If the major guilds rush in with a group of level 46 mages, it will not be difficult for perverted warriors to clear the way, block the pressure of the demonized white boars, and rush out of the Flame Palace. It seems that the secret of Tyrant Hall cannot be kept for a few days. Forget it. As much as you can get. The little one didn't even have time to exchange game coins for him because of the Overlord's Hall. Qin Hung is not in a hurry. It doesn't matter how many days he waits. It is now 6 o'clock in the morning. Qin Hung has temporarily stopped beating the leader of the Rainbow Demon. He still has things to do. That is, Gold mines and black iron ores must continue to be stocked. The demon sealing valley has arrived, and the 3 divine weapons have already been born. Judging from the explosion rate of demon sealing valley, it is actually not low. The main reason is that the major guilds cannot fight. Qin Hung himself can't fight so many bosses. Behind the Flame Hall, the Thunder Road, the Overlord's Hall, the Secret Passage, and the Netherworld Corridor, he didn't have time to attack any of these places. Not to mention these places. It's the Rainbow Demon Cult Leader, who refreshes every 6 hours. 30 lines. For example, after he completed the first, second, and third lines, the Rainbow Demon Leader of the first line appeared again. Therefore, there are many bosses in the Demon Sealing Valley. The important thing is that there are still a lot of things that players can't beat right now. When they can all be beaten, ordinary equipment will become even more abundant. Now, the demon-conquering, saber-cutting swords, and Shura weapons are constantly being sold off by Xiaobu Dian and the others. And they are all priced at 30,000 gold coins each. And when those people come in, these weapons will naturally become store goods. At this time, the day has come for everyone to upgrade their weapons. High-quality black iron ore will definitely rise sharply. Also, when this group of people can sweep across the demon-sealed valley, the price of Walmart brand name may be reduced. After all, there are too many, but it's hard to say. As for another item, gold mines, you must stock up on this one too. With the opening of Demon Sealing Valley, Qin Hung felt that the task of level 26 weapons for the 3 professions should be open soon. It is very likely that rooms will be available in the next update. Eat as much as you can now. However, if you stock up on goods, you need to keep changing lines. Tianyao you will definitely not be able to tempt the perverted warrior to carry it. Without the perverted warrior and one less person inside the Demon Sealing Valley, except for the connecting passages and the Demon Sealing mining area, it is estimated that other places with bosses cannot be defeated. After thinking about it, Qin Hung decided. Duanmu sadly went to stock up on goods, and Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal were killing monsters in the Gale Palace. Although there are white wild boars here, they are not densely populated. As for the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard here, if nothing else, they must have been defeated by the major guilds long ago. Sure enough, when Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal came to the Gale Palace, although there were some players from other guilds spawning monsters, there were still a lot of monsters. After all, the Wind Palace is not small, and the main forces are all in the Flame Palace. Many players took a detour when they saw Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal's son. There is no way. The shadow of the famous tree and the bright moon at the end of the world are too famous. There are almost no casual people who can come here to level up. They are all people from major guilds. Who doesn't know Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal's son? Today, the video of the battle between Tianyao Mingyu and covering the sky with thousands of people is still pinned to the top of the official forum. Who is not afraid of this fierce woman? Didn't you see that the person's name is still bright red? It is said that the player who killed thousands of people with one hand will never be able to clear his name in this life. This is a very vicious person. Therefore, when Tianyao Mingyu and his 2 men came here, when others saw them, they turned around and ran away. And some of the hostile guild members even flew away directly. I'm just afraid that if she comes over, it'll be over. Therefore, Qin Hung was here to level up peacefully. A demonized white wild boar spawned out, but the amount was small, and the 2 of them could be easily killed. After stocking up on goods and changing a few lines, Qin Hung met hundreds of people practicing in a reserved area at the Gale Palace account. Enemies are extremely jealous when they meet. There is nothing to say. Tianyao Mingyu puts on the teleportation ring and blessing necklace, goes over with a whoosh, and starts killing. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. Everywhere they went, players fell in large numbers. Many players fought back, but the distance was not far enough. How to fight? And Tianyao Mingyu, with her teleportation ring, appeared and disappeared, killing several people on the left side of the team and several people behind the team. Countless players fell down, and equipment potions fell to the ground with a clanging sound. Soon, the team of several hundred people collapsed, and no one was left alive. Boss, Tianyao Mingyu will kill us in the Gale Palace on the 21st line. Boss, help us take revenge. Boss, Z-Bilyo was exploded by her. Help us take revenge. Many dead players went to the one hand to Shroud the Sky Guild to complain. You guys switch lines and don't fight them. At this time, Jiang Leihu had already gone offline to sleep. Only Rahaiya, a night owl, was there. He was silent for a moment and gave up the idea of sniping Tianyanmingyu. The opponent is difficult to kill, and if he is wearing a blessing necklace, killing him will be in vain. The most important thing is that it's not necessarily who will kill whom in the end. The best way to deal with this kind of person is to stay away from her. Qin Hung happily picked up a lot of things. It's more fun to kill people. Wealth comes quickly. This time, Qin Hung, who had tasted the sweetness, stopped leveling. Tianyanmingyu led Tianyao Prodigal and rushed directly into the connecting channel. Here, as expected, there are also a large number of players who can cover the sky. And the demonic corpse king has just been refreshed in the mine. Ha ha! With a long laugh, the bright moon at the end of the world was like a movie to the hundreds of people in the middle. The prodigal son of Tianyao also beat the soul fire talisman wildly. Although he does not attack in a group, the mage hit by him will lose health instantly. Some of them take seconds. Coupled with Guzi's wild comments, the hundreds of players here kept lying down. Those people wanted to fight back, but were frustrated to find that they couldn't reach them. Coupled with the rush, there was no more lightning from H.L., and the corpse kings began to roar and lash out wildly. These people were all gone in just a few breaths. 30 or 40 pieces of Woma brand name equipment were left behind, as well as a few pieces of Zuma brand name equipment. Tianyanmingyu rushed forward at this time, firing 5 Lish thunderbolts per second. Roaring. The attack power of the demonic corpse king is very high, but they have obviously passed the newly refreshed state. Tianyanmingyu's H.L. thunder can freeze them, compared to the demonized white boars that were immune to the lightning of H.L. These zombie kings were obviously a little worse. Just this little difference is enough for Tianyanmingyu. Under the constant flashing of H.L.'s thunder light, these demonized zombie kings were unable to fight back at all. They were all immobilized and soon lay on the ground. Countless equipment, potions, etc. dropped on the ground. At this time, the players lying on the ground with one hand covering the sky had already gone offline after cursing. Qin Hingling shouted and packed up all the equipment, as well as skill books, potions, gold coins, etc. Although these ordinary equipment below level 20 were from the store, Qin Hung still threw them into the warehouse. These things are garbage in this game, but in China mainland, they are treasures. Qin Hung didn't know if he would be able to use these things in the future. Anyway, they didn't take up any space, so he could just throw them in. After finishing here, Qin Hung returned to the Gale Palace and entered the Corridor of Light. Sure enough, there are many players here who can dominate the world. Keep killing, killing, killing. In a random killing spree, hundreds of people here were killed, and a lot of good things were obtained. Soon, Duanmu sadly changed lines, followed by Tianyanmingyu and Tianyanlongzi. This time, I met someone from the Iron Blood Alliance. There's nothing to say. Just keep killing. Anyway, Qin Hung will kill anyone who is in a hostile guild, even if there is no guild battle. Does it matter? It doesn't matter, because the name can no longer be cleaned up. Tianyanmingyu went on a killing spree, but the prodigal son of Tianya became the soy sauce. The soul fire talisman has not beaten anyone to death, but the bright moon in the sky has scared them away. 2 hours. Duanmu sadly spent a full 2 hours stocking up on 30 lines. And Tianyanmingyu also cut through all 30 lines. Along the way, at least thousands of people from hostile guilds were killed. Countless players who were killed kept cursing her and the prodigal son of Tianya. There are a lot of people shouting and scolding all over the server. Crazy dragging the girl all over the server and shouting, Tianyanmingyu, are you crazy? Kill everyone you see. Busy and bored, the whole server shouted, Tianyanmingyu, you bitch. I curse you to give birth to a child without an asshole. Writing his wife to look at the moon and shouting across the server, the moon is bright at the end of the world. I curse you to give birth to 6 boys in one birth. But Qin Hung ignored it. Everyone who was depressed after being killed simply gave Tianyanmingyu a nickname. Moon Demon. Chapter 297 2 Days. The ultimate down-and-out magic weapon. Brush. Qin Hung quit the game. Good morning, Uncle. Chunju and others greeted the guests with smiles and waited for Qin Hung to wash up. What left Qin Hung speechless was that Mingyu went out to buy food and had not returned yet. There won't be any danger, right? If there is danger, she can summon herself. But she didn't call. While eating, there was one more person at the table. Xiaoyu. Brother-in-law, Mingyu is not here, and my mother asked me to come over and take care of your food. Xiaoyu's face is slightly red, and her eyebrows are silky. Ah, no need. Chuinju and the others are here, so there is no need to trouble you. Qin Hung quickly rejected this sister-in-law's kindness. He is not a 3-year-old child. There are already 5 maids here. So why do we need another one? It's okay. Mother said you are used to the food cooked by your sister. Fortunately, I also learned some from my mother. Come on. Try my abalone soup. Qiuyue smiled and helped Qin Hung fill a bowl. And this time, Qin Hung was surprised to find that there was something in the pot. Several things that looked exactly like abalone from the previous life were floating in the soup. Qin Hung curiously picked one up with chopsticks. Sure enough, it was a pink, tender and big abalone, almost as big as an adult's hand. After clamping it up, the thick soup was crystal clear from the top and slowly flowed down. Is this abalone? Although he was sure in his heart, Qin Hung still asked curiously. Yeah, Qiuyue replied shyly. I heard from Chuingju and the others that you have always been curious about what abalone looks like. So you stayed a little shorter this time. Ah, isn't this good? It tastes good. Qin Hung took a bite of the abalone. The meat was fragrant and plump, a little refreshing, and had a little chewy texture. After one bite, all the juice hidden in the abalone flowed down the mouth and into the stomach. He sucked and sucked all the juice from the abalone in one gulp. Qin Hung sighed with satisfaction. Tasty. Seeing this scene, Qiuyue blushed completely and lowered her head. Only Chuingju and the others started to chuckle heartlessly. Why are you laughing? Isn't that how these things are eaten? They are quite delicious. I don't understand why you want to boil them. As he spoke, Qin Hung ate the abalone in his hand with a few mouthfuls. Uncle, this thing can't be put on the table. Of course because of it. It looks a bit very inelegant. So we all make it into soup. Chuingju meant something, while Qiuyue lowered her head completely. Unsightly appearance? Qin Hung understood instantly this time. It's okay not to mention the image of the abalone. This is ancient times. Perhaps this kind of thing would subvert their 3 views. So abalone can only be cooked in soup. At this time, Qiuyue's head almost dropped to the ground. It can be seen that this girl is also a cucumber girl. Qin Hung quickly changed the topic and asked curiously. I heard from Yo Air and others that they are all afraid of feeding abalone. Why is this? Is this thing scary? Xiaju opened her mouth and explained. I don't know. But this abalone is only about the size of a palm. But in fact, before cooking, it still has a large SH. L on the surface, which is as tall as half a person. The meat inside was also much larger than it is now. There is a layer of furry thorns around the SH. L, which will be released whenever someone approaches. That thing is so sharp that even a 1-star warrior's internal strength cannot guard against it. If it is stung on the body, it will itch extremely. In addition, it will also release a colorless and odorless gas. Smell it. It will cause people to hallucinate and make some indecent or weird actions. Therefore, whether it is feeding or beheading, specialized people are needed to do it. But there will always be times when things go wrong. So the disciples are reluctant to raise them. Qin Hung. Let me go. The half-human high SH. L is completely different from the abalone in the previous life. It also releases acupuncture and psychedelic gases. Make indecent actions. If this is indecent once, I will probably lose face. No wonder Yo Air and the others are unwilling to feed him even if they beat him to death. Then this abalone soup isn't cheap. Right. Qin Hung picked up another one and started sucking it. Qiuyue turned her head away and her body trembled slightly. Qiuyue nodded. It's not bad. It's equivalent to 10 years of income for an ordinary family. Qin Hung. Seeing Qin Heng's surprised expression, Qiuyue explained with a blushing face. This thing is a great tonic. Taking it for a long time, or making soup, can make people energetic. Ha. It's a good thing. Then don't just boil it down in the future. It's such a pity that a good dish was turned into soup by you. Qin Hung smiled and picked up a few more and started sucking them. Girls. Finally, there was a big pot of abalone soup. And Qiuyue and the others just drank the soup. All the abalones were sucked by Qin Hung alone. The girls stayed by his side and would also talk to Qin Hung about current affairs. It's just that the weather is becoming more and more unpredictable. Often the sun was shining just now, but soon the wind would blow and the rain would pour down, sometimes accompanied by hail. It's winter, but the weather is as hot as summer. There are more and more victims. And if you want to plant new crops, it is impossible to plant them under such extreme weather. Nowadays, not to mention others, even the fresh vegetables in Fengyu Tower are gone, and there is nowhere to buy them. Qin Hung frowned when he heard this. No wonder his recent meals were all about meat and no vegetables. Can't you find any reason? Qiuyu said. How to check? My father said that this is a bit like the vitality riot of heaven and earth recorded in ancient books. Vitality riot? Well, there was a vitality riot 1,000 years ago. Legend has it that many masters died before it could be quelled. Is someone causing trouble? Qin Heng frowned. I don't know. I wasn't even born at that time. It's just a legend. Oh, where did Mingyu go? Qin Heng asked worriedly. Qiuyu. She went to Jin State in the far north. Jin State is a major grain-producing country. It is said that there is still grain for sale there. I've been there for several days. Can she fly? Qin Heng was speechless for a while. Aren't there random scrolls? After all, Mingyu is considered to be a person with half the system. Can't he just fly random scrolls? However, it seems that she does not have a game map function. So it is really difficult to randomize. Otherwise you will not know where it went randomly. If she doesn't fly, can she walk? Qiuyu blinked, and was speechless at Qin Heng's question. Ah. Ha ha. This stir-fry is quite delicious. What's the stir-fry for? Qin Heng changed the subject. Spicy stir-fried pork beef treasure. Qiuyu's face turned red. Niu bao? Qin Heng was stunned. It's beef kidney. Chun Ju explained with a smile. Qin Heng was speechless, and continued to ask other questions. Our Fengyu business has not been affected in the past 2 days. And the warriors who come to play are not short of money. But our other private businesses, such as services and commercial firms, have almost stopped. The only things that will not be affected are Fengyu business, medicinal materials, weapons and armor, etc. For some reason, there have been a lot of warriors buying weapons, armor, and elixirs recently. Ha ha. It probably has something to do with the vitality riot. Warriors are quite sensitive. The border between Qi and Zhao has a strong smell of gunpowder. Several small-scale battles have broken out in recent days, and many people have died. Conflict also broke out on the border between Yin State and Chu State. Qin has accumulated heavy troops on the South Korean border. The girls said something to each other, and most of Qin Heng listened silently. Vitality riot, bad weather, food famine, friction between countries, refugee, disaster victim. This world is going to be in chaos. Qin Heng sighed. Sister Qiuyu, now all countries have headaches because of food. Why are there still wars? Dong Shui asked curiously. Deflect domestic conflicts and seize resources so that you can survive. Qin Heng said calmly without waiting for Qiuyu's answer. Qin Heng's answer made Qiuyu's eyes light up. What her brother-in-law said was basically right. She sighed and added, Qin Heng is right. But wouldn't it be faster to send grandmasters to fight in a war? What's the point of ordinary people fighting? Qiuyu sneered. Ha ha. No matter how famine happens. Do you think you can starve the master? At worst, they can go to the deep mountains and forests to hunt ferocious beasts. Besides, in their eyes, ordinary people are like nothing. If they die, they can save a lot of food. The meal was finished amidst the chattering of the girls. Qin Heng, who originally felt that he was already very awesome, suppressed the pride in his heart. The world is going to be in chaos, and he must become stronger in order to better protect Mingyu and the others. For some reason, he always felt an urgent sense of oppression in his heart. It seems like something terrible is about to happen. After eating, Qin Heng refused Chun Ju and others' invitation to compete, and lay down again. Level up quickly and enter the immortal realm as soon as possible. As long as he enters the immortal mirror, no matter how the situation in China changes, he can decide everything with one palm. Qin Heng, who entered the game again, spent the rest of the time repeating the previous route, except for dragging Xingya's sadness and his companions into the crosswalk and dragging them into the Overlord's Hall, Zonghengdo, Demon Soul Hall, Purgatory Corridor, Demon Ceiling Hall. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Heng finally killed the 30 lines of Rainbow Demon Leader, demonized Dark Palace Chicken, demonized Zuma Leader, demonized Evil Viper, Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, etc., and obtained a lot of good things. First of all, Tianya Prodigal, Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu sadly all changed into Rainbow Demon. Demon Blood sets. Since the 3-piece suit can increase the attack attribute by 15%, even though some of Zuma's famous brands have strong attributes. Qin Heng finally replaced all 3 numbers with the Rainbow Demon suit and the Demon Blood suit Tianya Mingyu is wearing. A 3-piece set of Demon Blood necklace, Demon Blood bracelet, and Demon Blood ring. Add a Rainbow Magic bracelet, and a rainbow magic ring. The demonic blood gauntlet can add 125 HP to her, and must be worn in full. The remaining 2 rainbow demonic gauntlets, although powerful as a 3-piece set, are enough to suck blood. Originally, Qin Heng wanted to wear 5 consecutive demon blood sets for Tianyang Mingyu, but I found to my dismay that after wearing 5 pieces of magic blood equipment, only 3 of them had suit effects. The remaining 2 pieces are only those I bring with me. However, each magic blood equipment that comes with it can actually add 20 points of blood volume. If you really want to wear all the magic blood equipment, Tianyang Mingyu's blood volume can be increased by 40 points, reaching a terrifying 403 drops of blood. If it is used for PK fighting, wearing a full set of magic blood suits will definitely be awesome. But for upgrading, especially in places like Demon Ceiling Valley where monsters have high attack power, Tianyang Mingyu chose a set of demon blood and 2 rainbow demons. In this way, the defense is higher. It can also suck blood. The attack damage is also higher, and the safety level is higher than the whole body of magic blood. The 2 rainbow demons suck blood and fight monsters, so Tianyang Wanderer basically doesn't need to add blood to him. Even if you beat the old monster, you can't increase the blood, mainly because there are a lot more attacks. This is what Tianyang Mingyu wears. The prodigal son of Tianyang wore the same 3-piece suit of demon blood, plus 2 rainbow magic suits. Only Duanmu sadly wore something different. He is wearing a 3-piece set of rainbow demons, plus 2 pieces of loose rainbow demons. That is 5 pieces of rainbow magic set, sacrificing 2 points of defense and 5% of attack in exchange for a terrifying blood-sucking effect. Rainbow magic set. A single piece can absorb 5% of blood. The blood-sucking value of 5 pieces here is 25%. At 15% blood-sucking suit, the total blood-sucking amount reached a terrifying 40%. In other words, if Duanmu stabs the opponent for 100 damage, he can recover 40 points of blood. This is a scary statistic. The warrior itself has high blood volume and high defense, so he does not wear a magic blood suit. I chose a full blood-sucking outfit. This greatly reduced the pressure when he was holding the monsters. As long as there are no paralyzing things like wedge moss, he doesn't need to drink potions to kill mobs. I can carry several demonized white wild boars, and I don't feel any pressure while drinking 10,000 years of snow. Perverted Zuma guards, demonic evil snakes, rainbow demon pig guards, etc. Drink 1 yen shue shuang to carry a dozen, and Tianyang prodigal son to increase health. From time to time, I am almost out of health. I can run around and restore some health. No problem at all. That's the scary thing about suits. Of course, it is definitely impossible to defeat the demonized leader Zuma, the demonized Dark Palace Chicken, and the demonized leader Rainbow Demon. But to fight the demonized 1,000-year-old Tree Demon, Duanmu Anren probably didn't have to run back and forth to fight. Blood-sucking plus 1 yen shue shuang plus group treatment can definitely kill him. This is a set for 3 people. The previous top-notch Zuma outfits have all been replaced, and they are all filled with demon blood and rainbow demon sets. Of course, after fighting so many monsters in the past 2 days, Qin Heng also obtained a lot of top-notch suits. Tianyang Mingyu's Demon Force Demon Blood Bracelet. Add in the original magic blood necklace with 0 out of 8 magic, and a lucky plus 1 magic blood necklace, and you have 2 top-notch items. Duanmu sadly. Lucky plus 1. Magic dodge plus 20% rainbow demon necklace. The rainbow magic ring with attack 7. The prodigal son of the end of the world. The 1/3 rainbow demon bracelet is the same as the soul bracelet. 1/2. In short, the equipment of the 3 people has been greatly changed. In addition, Qin Heng also discovered something. Except for the leader of the rainbow demon, the rainbow demon scorpion guard does not explode the set necklace at all. The leader of the rainbow demon cult mainly produces necklaces, and sometimes other items. As for these bosses, they were killed for the first time in the past 2 days, and their explosion rates were very impressive. For example, the leader of the rainbow demon must explode a suit. Only 1 was exploded. Qin Heng never exploded 2. As for the rainbow scorpion guards, Qin Heng calculated that 1 of the 5 would explode. This kind of explosion rate seems very high, but when it is actually spread among hundreds of millions of players, it is really insignificant. Because the Rainbow Demon set and the Demon Blood set are currently only used by the Rainbow Demon Cult Master and the Rainbow Scorpion Guard. Nothing else will explode. By the time the players came up and were able to defeat the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard and the Rainbow Demon Cult Leader, these monsters had basically been passed over by Qin Heng countless times. It is conceivable that this explosion rate will be greatly reduced. Now, Qin Hung can be said to have every advantage, having enough to eat and drink. However, the chance of getting the best quality Rainbow Demon and Demon Blood set is really not high. Qin Hung had already beaten a lot of them. Each of the Rainbow Demon cult leaders was bound to explode, including the Rainbow Demon Scorpion guards. He had beaten almost 50. Only 4 small masterpieces were released. Take it easy. In addition to all the suits, the major guilds are still trapped in the Flame Palace. No guild has a level 46 mage yet. There is no way. Level 46 is not that easy to upgrade. The major guilds couldn't rush in, and the brothers from the Marfa Friendship Alliance didn't go back to kill them. At most, they returned from the vertical and horizontal corridors to the Netherworld corridor, and after the fight, they went back to the vertical and horizontal corridors to kill. It's not that they don't want to enter the Overlord's Hall, but that the manpower consumption is too high. After fighting the vertical and horizontal corridors, there were a lot of casualties, and when they opened the Netherworld corridor, another group of people died. If they open the Overlord Hall again, they won't have to fight the vertical and horizontal corridors. Therefore, the secret of the Tyrant Hall has never been exposed. The little guys worked in 3 shifts and lowered the prices of Summon Skeleton and Explosive Flame to 200,000 gold coins each. With the price greatly reduced, Xiaoyan also started to help Qin Hung clean up other equipment, ordinary high-end equipment, advanced skill books, Woma brand name sets, Zuma brand name sets, and the 3 divine weapons are all for sale. The price of these equipment will probably drop in the future. And of course, he won't keep it if he can't use it. He didn't have time to upgrade the weapons at the moment, so he would sell them while the price was high. The sales of these brand name equipment are still good. The current price has not been reduced. The main reason is that the Demon Sealed Valley is too difficult to kill. In order to open up the Demon Sealed Valley, the bosses of major guilds buy large quantities of brand name equipment. Qin Hung doesn't care who buys it. He will sell it as long as someone wants it. It doesn't matter if it's a hostile guild. Anyway, it's sold here. If he's in a good mood another day, he'll go kill a few more times, gather wool, and then come back. What is not sold are spare equipment, special equipment, equipment with super high defense, as well as Rainbow Demon and Demon Blood set. Rainbow Demon and Demonic Blood. As the latest sets, Qin Hung has no plans to sell them now. The effect is too powerful. If you sell it, it will only greatly shorten the time for the enemy to enter the Demon Sealed Valley. This is not the same as the Zuma brand. He wears the ultimate Zuma brand, but it's hard to get by here. He didn't believe that an ordinary Zuma brand could defy the heavens. At most, the more people there are, the better the effect will be. In fact, if they started to by the names of the poor households and the sadness of Xingye, Qin Hung would also sell them. But the other party didn't speak. Qin Hung covered his head and practiced leveling with treasures, and didn't bother to mention it. Actually, this matter was mainly due to Xingye's sadness. They didn't know that Qin Hung had extra. They fought against 5 Rainbow Scorpion guards in the vertical and horizontal lanes before one of them exploded. Therefore, in their understanding, what the Qin Hung trio fought out was probably digested internally. How could they have imagined that this thing would actually explode a lot? Qin Hung, on the other hand, has been focusing on collecting treasures and leveling up for the past 2 days, and has no trouble with Ishojitian and other guilds. This made the players in the hostile guilds finally breathe a sigh of relief. The Moon Demon is so scary. Giggles. There was another scream of the demonized Dark Palace Chicken, and Qin Hung once again defeated the demonized Dark Palace Chicken on the front line. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of stuff exploded on the ground. One of the green rays of light rose into the sky, overwhelm all the beauties. Qin Hung opened his eyes wide, and saw that it was a down-and-out magic weapon. Let me go! The Dark Palace Chicken explodes the down-and-out magic weapon, and there seems to be nothing wrong with it. After all, its mysterious equipment comes in one set. In addition to the fallen magic weapon, a Wuji stick, a set of mysterious equipment, and many ordinary high-level equipment, blessing oil, and divine water were also dropped. With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung excitedly put away all the equipment on the ground. I opened the package excitedly and checked it out. The fallen magic weapon. Attack, 33/0. Attack speed +1. Let me go! The best down-and-out magic weapon. Added 3 points of lower limit attack, and also added a bit of attack speed. Qin Hung remembered that in the legendary game in his previous life, the best attacks, magic, and Taoist skills would not increase the lower limit. But here, there seems to be an explosion. For example, The lucky necklace. He had never seen the lucky green color in his previous life. The same thing happened here. In addition to adding 3 points to the lower limit, it also adds a bit of attack speed, making it a very good weapon. After all, it also has a hidden attribute, which increases the damage of all warrior skills by 30%. However, although this weapon is powerful, it cannot cooperate with the warrior's lucky battle, unless weapons are put aside. He can also get lucky by 9. The title is 1 point. The official position is 4 points. And the necklace can be changed to 2 points, which is only 7 points. It would be enough to add the title of Marfa Guardian, but it would be meaningless, because Tianyang Mingyu has a high attack speed. Leveling up will be faster. Duanmu felt sad that even with the efficient speed of leveling by the mage, it was still not enough. After thinking about it, Qin Heng finally decided not to replace Duanmu with this weapon. After all, he now has 1 point for title, 1 point for Rainbow Demon Necklace, 3 points for weapons, and 4 points for official position, which just makes up for 9 points of luck. This ultimate down-and-out magic weapon can only be kept at the bottom of the box first, and can be used later to kill people. Of course, before that, it is best to increase the curse to 10 in order to exert greater power. Qin Heng checked other things and found that they were all just mediocre. A piece of armor of the Goddess of War with 1 attack and 10 defense. The complete set of mystery helmets is not available either. The best is a mysterious helmet with 3 attack, 3 defense, and 3 magic defense. But Tianyang Mingyu would not wear this helmet. The prodigal son of the end of the world has a mysterious helmet that adds 5 to all attributes. Duanmu sadly has a top-grade black iron helmet with attack 2. Therefore, this helmet can only be sold for money, because mysterious equipment can only be seen if you equip it yourself. Therefore, when buying or selling mysterious equipment, you usually have to find someone to guarantee it. Customer service guarantees, or buy it from a big merchant. Big businessmen generally do not engage in fraud for the sake of credibility, and their credibility is very high. The little guy has long been known to everyone as the equipment spokesperson for the Tianyao prodigal sons. She sells this thing without even a guarantee. This means that the credibility value is extremely high. However, if others knew that their trumpet was dumping, burst flame, etc., their credibility would probably be greatly reduced. Half an hour later, with a scream, Qin Heng blasted the leader of the Rainbow Demon again. This time was not bad. I dropped a demon blood ring, a dragon pattern sword, a kitchen knife, a platinum ring, a memory helmet, and the half-moon scimitar. After putting the things away and taking a look, Qin Heng's eyes widened again. Demon blood ring, magic 0 out of 6. Not bad. It's top quality. Putting this thing on happily, Qin Heng checked other equipment. It's okay if you only have a few ordinary small items. I looked at the time. It was past 2 o'clock noon. Go back to the entrance of Zhongling Road and log off. Mingyu still hasn't come back. Qiuyue still eats with him every day and will make fresh dishes for him. For example, spicy abalone slices, braised century-old chicken, spicy century-old turtle. Hearing the name of the dish, Qin Heng felt a little pain in his balls. However, it tastes pretty good and suits his appetite. I'm having a good time eating. Qin Heng was suddenly startled. He sensed Mingyue's urgent call. Husband! Come quickly! Husband! Hurry up! Ding dong! Do you want to go to the place where your wife saw Mingyu is? An elegant system voice sounded instantly. Yes! I'm leaving for a while. Leave a word and the next moment, Qin Heng swiped and disappeared. At this time, over a barren mountain on the border of Jin State, Mingyu holds the staff of judgment, vomits blood, and stands in the air with a pale face. Opposite were 2 middle-aged men with angry faces. Judging from the auras exuded by the 2 of them, they both have terrifying fake immortal cultivation. TSK! TSK! A mere 8-star realm can actually kill my group of ineffective 9-star backs, and can also block my blow. It's amazing! Hand over the storage ring. Serve me well, and spare your life. Otherwise, today is your death day. Bah! You immortals, today is your day to die. Tomorrow cursed angrily, and began to call her husband in her heart. In order to buy food, she came to the Jin Kingdom in the north. Unexpectedly, in the capital of Jin State, just after buying food, she wanted to see what else she could buy. But she was followed. Mingyu didn't use the scroll to return to the city to escape. She was now in the capital of Jin State, and she would be in the city even if she used it. There was no point in running away randomly, because she found that the people following her were just 2 9-star warriors. She is at the peak of 8 stars. Her actual combat power is comparable to that of peak 9 stars. And she is blessed with legendary equipment. So what is she afraid of? She even wished that others would do something bad to her so that she could fight back. So, she pretended not to know and flew out of the Gene capital. When they reached the depths of the wild, sure enough, the 2 men caught up with them. To her surprise, these 2 people turned out to be elders of the Gene royal family. The 2 came up and asked her to hand over the storage ring without saying a word. Storage rings are very rare in China mainland. They can be said to be extremely rare space treasures. Originally, Mingyu had one. And as a member of the royal family, others would not snatch her away. The key is that her storage ring is too big. That's a fake fairy. It was the elders of the sect who Qin Hung killed the MO who broke out. Mingyu didn't know the twists and turns, but actually used it to hold a large amount of food. It immediately attracted the attention of the grain seller and spread the news. Soon it spread to the Gene royal family. The so-called royal families of various countries are just dynasties founded by a group of powerful warriors. He is still a warrior at heart. They have the same yearning and greed for all kinds of treasures. But they usually do things behind the scenes. Now, a huge storage artifact appeared in the city, and they immediately took action. No matter how Mingyu is willing to be handed over to them, the 2 sides will fight as soon as they disagree. With the powerful properties of the legendary equipment, Mingyu easily killed the 2 of them. They searched for the magic weapons dropped by several people, as well as a small storage ring. After killing the 2 men, Mingyu flew to Fengyu City, but was caught up by 2 fake immortals from Jin State at the border of Jin State. With her legendary equipment, she received a blow from the opponent and was immediately seriously injured. Knowing she was outmatched, she didn't run away and immediately summoned her husband. These are 2 fake immortals. After killing them, you can not only gain a lot of wealth, but also gain a lot of experience. She just killed 2 9-star warriors, and each 9-star added 100,000 experience points to her, which could improve her cultivation. Therefore, there is no way Mingyu would let these 2 fake immortals go. Otherwise she would have ran away randomly. Looking for death? Then don't blame me for destroying you. And then I will treat you well. A short and fat man opposite smiled evilly. Just when he was about to take action, he suddenly found that there was an extra person beside the woman. People? Huh? So fast? The short, fat middle-aged man and his companions were startled. But when their mental energy swept through and discovered that it was just a 9-star, they immediately laughed. Ha ha. Where did you find the pretty girl? She looks prettier than you. Yes. I want this guy. The taller elder of the Jin royal family stared at Qin Hung, who suddenly appeared. This is a man with incredible looks, and he is also his favorite. He! Qin Hung was too lazy to reply. He chuckled and raised his hand abruptly. Zilala. A flash of light with a thickness of more than 10 meters instantly penetrated the space, directly beating the 2 people opposite them into scum. Flash movie is over. The 2 fake fairies on the opposite side screamed and wanted to be resurrected. But the next moment, endless thunder struck down, drowning the 2 of them in an instant. No one could breathe, and the thunder dissipated, leaving only a few magic weapons, 2 storage rings, and some ashes in the sky. When the breeze blows, it spreads and disappears in the blink of an eye. 2 fake immortals were instantly killed by Qin Hung in just 1 breath. Ha ha! My husband is so awesome! Mingyu, who had already recovered after eating thousands of years of snow, hugged Qin Hung and took a sip. Qin Hung waved and took the trophies over, without even looking at them, and threw them directly to Mingyu. Honey, let's go home. Hugging Mingyu, Qin Hung opened the game map, found the location of Fengyu City in the blink of an eye, and activated the teleportation ring function. Call out. The next moment, the 2 people appeared above Fengyu City. The next moment, I returned to the Sun and Moon Pavilion. Husband, I haven't washed myself in a few days, and I'm very dirty. Please help me. As soon as she came back, Mingyu eagerly pulled Qin Hung to the backyard. Your sister is here, Qin Hung said speechlessly. Chapter 298 Flash Movie vs. Immortal Tribulation. Betrayal and Steal the God Ring. In the Sun and Moon Pavilion. Ah, my sister is here? Mingyu was startled. Her face turned red, and she quickly ran to wash herself off. With my sister's strength as a grandmaster, what she just said may have been heard. Now, I am so embarrassed. Qin Hung returned to the living room. Xiaoyu glanced at him and said nothing, but her face turned redder. Just like a peach. Water can come out with just a pinch. Obviously, she heard what Mingyu said just now. On the contrary, Chu and others were not surprised and curiously asked Qin Hung what he had done just now. Just now Mingyu met two fake immortals at the border of Jin State. I went over and beat them to death and brought Mingyu back. Qin Hung said lightly and continued to fill up a bowl of abalone soup, sipping it deliciously. The border of Jin? Shoot two fake immortals to death? Brought Mingyu back? After Qin Hung finished speaking, Qiuyue, Chu and others had their eyes widened with shock on their faces. The Jin Kingdom, as the northernmost dynasty in the Chinese continent, was thousands of miles away from Fengyu City. With Mingyu's strength, it still flew for a few days, which showed how far it was. But from the time Qin Hung left just now to the time he came back now, it only took them a few words. I wonder if there are 30 breaths. We arrived in the kingdom of Jin, and we killed two fake immortals, and they even brought Mingyu back with them. What kind of strength is this? A fake fairy can never do that. Immortal? It's hard to say. They have never seen it. Could it be that this brother-in-law, uncle-in-law, is already an immortal? Qiuyue, Chu and others were stunned for a while. And then, the girls cheered enthusiastically. Wow! Brother-in-law! You are so awesome! You are so great! Uncle! You are so amazing! Are you an immortal? Uncle! You are awesome! Qin Hung chuckled and said, Don't worry. You will be so good in the future. While the few were chatting and laughing, they continued to eat. Not long after, Mingyu came over after hurriedly washing. Sister! After greeting Qiuyue, Mingyu Luo sat down next to Qin Hung generously. Qin Hung said you met a fake immortal. Were you hurt? Qiuyue asked with concern. It's okay. I have one yin shuishuan given by my husband. Ha. Mingyu chuckled and gave Qin Hung a lot of food. Qiuyue asked again what happened, and Mingyu told the story again, which made the women feel scared for a while. Fortunately, I can summon my husband without any distance. Ha. Mingyu laughed happily. No distance summoning? Qiuyue and others heard a new term again. Well, no matter where he and I are, we can summon each other back to us. Couple teleportation. Mingyu looked proud. They were all her own. There was nothing to hide. Ah, is there such a magical skill in the world? Qiuyue and others were stunned when they heard this. Ha. He knows a lot. The girls were laughing and joking. Qin Hung suddenly frowned, looked at Qiuyue and said, You have reached the peak of 7 stars. Right. I think you can't suppress your cultivation. Why don't you break through? When he saw Qiuyue, he had already noticed that the other party was trying his best to suppress his cultivation. I want to ask you to help me increase my strength by inducing thunder and calamity. Qiuyue opened her mouth several times, looked at Mingyu next to her, and finally gritted her teeth and choked out a sentence with a red face. Causing thunder and calamity? Qin Hung was stunned and instantly recalled the scene when Mingyu went through the calamity last time. At that time, he attracted a more powerful thunder disaster. As a result, he wore a magic evasion necklace, and the thunder disaster hit Mingyu. As a result, while Mingyu's strength surged, she was unable to control her own strength. It was he who fought with Mingyu for 3 days and 3 nights before he helped her use all the power of the heavenly tribulation for her own use. And now, Qiuyue actually wanted him to help. Then who will help her resolve the riding force? Sister, if you let him trigger a thunderstorm, you can't control your power. What will you do then? Mingyu looked at her sister's red face and rolled her eyes thoughtfully. Mingyu, I don't know. Forget it. I'll go through the thunder tribulation by myself. After looking at Mingyu and then at Qin Hung, Qiuyue sighed and stood up. After all, she couldn't bring herself to share a man with her sister. Sister, do you like Qin Hung? Do you want him to help you? Help you? Mingyu said directly. Yeah, but he might not like me, and I don't want to embarrass you. So forget it. Qiuyue sent the message and didn't hide it. Even a fool could see that she was interested in Qin Hung. Sister, how about you come with me? Her sister has been very fond of her since she was a child. In this world, it is normal for 2 sisters to marry 1 man. Is it really okay? Qiuyue's face turned red. Of course. Thinking of her husband's strength, Mingyu felt that sooner or later he would find another woman. Rather than taking advantage of others, it is better to take advantage of your own sister. Don't let the rich water go to outsiders. After the 2 sisters finished their discussion, Mingyu smiled and said to Qin Hung, Husband, help your sister lead the thunder. Before she finished, she sent a message. If my sister's power cannot be controlled, you can help her suppress it. She agreed. Qin Hung, is this first blood delivered to your door? It's just that he doesn't feel anything about Chiyoyue. If his wife tells him to suppress it, he will suppress it. After a moment of silence, Jin Hung smiled and said, I can help. I can easily suppress the energy of the riot now. Jin Hung was so powerful at this time. He was just suppressing the energy of the 9 stars. And there was no need to treat Mingyu like he did last time. When the two sisters heard it, they didn't think so. What Mingyu thought about was that her husband's attack speed was now very fast. He said that it would be easy to suppress it, and it would probably not take 3 days. Maybe it can be done in half a day. What Chiyoyue was thinking was, did she explain herself? With a sigh, Chiyoyue's face turned red and she said, Then, let's start now. I can't stand it anymore. I can't suppress it anymore. Good. Jin Hung chuckled and waved his hand. The next moment, he and Chiyoyue appeared in the sky outside Fengyu City. Then, it's all up to you. Chiyoyue bowed slightly to Jin Hung, and the aura in her body suddenly surged. A huge force soared into the sky. Rumble. As her breath was completely released, a rumble of thunder was heard in the air. Countless dark clouds gathered from everywhere like lightning. Soon, after receiving the news, Song Yuan, his wife, and others flew over and watched from a distance. This damn girl has finally taken this step. Zhou Qiaoyu looked at Jin Hung next to Chiyoyue and sighed. You're taking advantage of this kid. Song Yuan was a little depressed and helpless. But at the same time, he also felt a little comforted. Although the 2 daughters served the same husband, this man is so powerful. In the future, the 2 daughters may even be able to become immortals. Mother! Brush. At this time the bright moon also flew over. Are you willing? Zhou Qiaoyu touched Mingyu's hair. Yeah. Mingyu nodded. It's hard on you. Thunderclouds quickly gathered in heaps. Chiyoyue grabbed a handful of Wanyan Shueshuang given by Jin Hung and prepared to survive the disaster. Boom! There was a loud noise, and a thunderstorm crashed down. Jin Hung shouldered it hard, spitting out a mouthful of blood. She gritted her teeth and prepared to carry on. Although I have a lot of panacea in my hand, this thing is very precious. She didn't plan to eat it unless absolutely necessary. Jin Hung smiled and said, You don't have to worry about eating 10,000 years of snow frost. I have plenty of it. Even the man told her to eat it. And Chiyoyue didn't care. She immediately ate a 10,000 years snow frost. And instantly, all her injuries were healed. What a magical elixir. Chiyoyue was shocked. Although she had heard about it from her father, this was her first time eating it. This effect is awesome. Boom boom boom. The power of thunder began to strike down one after another. It is destruction. New life again. With the support of thousands of years of snow and frost, Chiyoyue can carry these without any problems. And at this moment, a thunderstorm suddenly fell from the sky, which was hundreds of times larger than the previous thunderstorm. Go straight towards Jin Hung and attack fiercely. Thunder bombs hundreds of meters thick came down. Holy shit! So big? Chiyoyue exclaimed. This is more than 100 times stronger than the thunder disaster caused by Jin Hung last time? Jin Hung was also a little dumbfounded. This girl's penis is a bit too big. If it hits Chiyoyue, wouldn't it kill her instantly? Not good. The next moment, Jin Hung figured out what was going on. He was in the 8-star realm at that time. And what he triggered was the 9-star thunder tribulation. But he is now in the 9-star realm. Wouldn't it be the immortal tribulation that was triggered? At the same time, the people around him looked confused. No! Is this an immortal tribulation? Song Yuan exclaimed. With such a thick thunder power, he could no longer think of anything else besides the immortal tribulation. He also figured out what was going on. Zhou Qiaoyu's face turned pale. Husband Mingyu clenched her fists. In the distance, Chuanju and the others, as well as the civilian warriors in the city, felt the terrifying power of thunder. With a pop, he immediately knelt down. Terrible. Just when the heavenly catastrophe was looming, Chiyoyue was in despair. A long sword with scorching brilliance instantly appeared in Jin Heng's hand. Blood-drinking sword. Blow it up! With an angry roar, Jin Heng's blood-drinking sword slashed down at the sky, shooting out thousands of lightning bolts in an instant. Yes, thousands of rounds. His current attack speed, with the blessing of various attack speed increasing equipment from the 3 characters, has reached an inhuman level. Thousands of times per second is too normal. If you use your full strength, you will go faster. Rumble. Fast Light Movie versus Immortal Tribulation. It was like a grand fireworks exploded in the sky, with rumbling and continuous explosions, shocking the entire space with a radius of hundreds of miles. Countless birds and beasts felt this heaven-destroying aura, and they all crawled to the ground. Trembling. Gula gula. Qin Hung drank powerful solar water and powerful magic medicine to replenish his internal strength. Usually, when killing old monsters, he picked up all the powerful solar water, powerful magic potions, and other potions. Now it really comes in handy. Flash movies keep shooting. In one breath, he fired nearly 5,000 rapid-fire rays of light. Rumbling. The terrifying catastrophe was blocked by him. And he was constantly bombarded by flash movies, because the speed of Qin Hang's lightning films was too fast. From a distance, all the lightning films were connected together, as if he shot a small catastrophe in his hand, fighting against the big catastrophe in the sky. This scene shocked everyone in Fengyu City. Such a terrifying catastrophe was actually blocked by Deputy Sect Master Qin? In the blink of an eye, the huge calamity in the sky was finally reduced by Qin Hung into a calamity slightly larger than the 9-star thunder calamity. When Qin Hung stopped firing the lightning film, the blocked heavenly tribulation finally struck him. But the next moment, he was avoided by his own magic evasion attribute. The heavenly tribulation turned around and bombed next to him, on Qiuyue's body. Boom! With a loud noise, Qiuyue was directly chopped into black and black. Her clothes were broken. Her flesh and blood flew everywhere, and half of her body was directly removed. Exposed the bones. Qiuyue! Zhou Qiuyu cried out nervously. It's okay. As long as Qin Hung is here, there will be no problem. Song Yuan hugged his wife tightly, but his eyes were still very worried. Brush. A golden light flashed, and Qiuyue returned to normal. Quickly eat 10,000 years of snow to replenish your master's power, Qin Hung warned. Although eating 1 yin Shueshuang can directly restore injuries, like Qiuyue just now, half of the head has been removed. How to eat it? So Qiuyue has to use the power of the Grandmaster to recover. Now eating 1 yin Shueshuang can replenish the power of the Grandmaster. At this time, Qiuyue didn't dare to save it, and hurriedly ate the 10,000 years of snow. Otherwise, the power of the Grandmaster will be exhausted, and she will be miserable if she cannot recover. Just as he recovered, another heavenly catastrophe that destroyed the world came crashing down. Qin Hung repeated his old trick, firing thousands of lightning bolts to weaken the heavenly tribulation to the level that Qiuyue could bear, and then let the heavenly tribulation strike her. Just when Qin Hung was helping Qiuyue overcome the disaster, he was far away at the border of Jin State. Brush. 2 figures appeared at the place where Qin Hung had killed the elders of the Jin royal family. The 2 of them are also the 2 royal fake immortal elders of the Jin kingdom, the 7th elder and the 8th elder. Previously, the souls of 2 9-star disciples were broken in the soul tower of the royal family. The 9th elder and the 10th elder immediately set off to check. Unexpectedly, not long after, the souls of the 9th elder and the 10th elder were shattered at the same time. At this time, the entire Jin royal family panicked. Fake immortals were like a ceiling among the Jin royal family, even in the entire Chinese mainland. It is at the top of the food chain. But now, 2 fake immortals were killed at the same time. What does that mean? It means that the Jin kingdom has an enemy they shouldn't mess with. The Jin royal family immediately took action and hid in the soul tower of the Jin royal family. The soul tower has the strongest foundation of their Jin country and is the safest place for the entire royal family. But if you really mess with a strong person from the immortal mirror, you may not be safe or unsafe. The entire Jin royal family spent half an hour here anxiously, but no one came to take revenge. For safety reasons, the Jin royal family sent 2 extremely fast fake immortals to check. The 2 arrived but found no clues. After looking around, the 8th elder frowned and stretched out his hand. Soon, powder floated into his hand from the wind. He stuck out his tongue and licked it, then narrowed his eyes and said, "It smells like Lao Jiao and Lao Tin. It seems that they are really gone. Let's go back." The 2 people who returned to the royal family explained the situation again, and the others fell silent again. Who did they offend before? The elder of the Jin royal family asked seriously. First elder. She is a young and beautiful woman in the 8-star realm. The 5th elder stepped forward and handed over her hands. Because she has a top-notch storage ring. The great elder shouted angrily. Stupid! How can someone who possesses such a spatial treasure be a simple person? Seeing everyone's obedience, I sighed in my heart. The robbing character of these descendants has not changed. Wasn't it the case when I was young? Otherwise, there would be no Jin royal family today. However, these descendants were too stupid to take action without investigating. It's okay now. I've offended an invincible strongman. He couldn't even kill 2 fake immortals instantly. With a sigh, he changed the subject and asked, "Do you know their whereabouts?" I don't know. The boss of the trading company has seen her, so he should be able to draw her. Check. Yes. On the other side, Qin Hung weakened the heavenly tribulation, allowing Qiuyue's absorption to gradually become very smooth. However, as she absorbed more and more energy, Qiuyue gradually lost control. She absorbed a higher level of immortal tribulation energy. How could she suppress it so easily? The violent energy continued to rage inside her body, causing her whole body to turn red, her eyes to be wide open, and her eyes were full of scarlet. At this moment, her hand was grabbed by Qin Hung. Is it coming? Qiuyue's remaining sense made her tremble. She is still a cucumber girl. Is this about to begin? The heavenly tribulation is still there. So many people are watching. But the Grandmaster can shield the space. Is it possible to suppress it while fighting against the calamity at the same time? Song Yuan and his wife were speechless for a while. Worried, but unable to do anything. Husband, sister. Various scenes inappropriate for children flashed through Mingyue's mind. Just when people familiar with the matter thought that Qin Hung would be here and turn into a beast in an instant, Qiuyue's face turned normal in the next moment. Okay. Hold on. There's more to come. Qin Hung smiled slightly. With his current strength, suppressing the energy of Qiuyue's uprising does not require the reconciliation of yin and yang at all. Directly suppress it by force. Ah. Am I back to normal? Qiuyue's face was full of surprise, but a sense of loss flashed in her heart. Huh? He did not follow Qiuyue. Song Yuan, his wife, and Mingyu were both stunned. And then various thoughts flashed through their minds. With Qin Heng's strong help, Qiuyue's escape went smoothly. After half a day, thunder and clouds dispersed. Qiuyue finally completed her tribulation and achieved 8 stars. Although her realm is only 8 stars, her strength has reached the terrifying peak of 9 stars. With Qin Heng's help, she mastered this power perfectly. Of course, if you explode with all your strength, you will definitely lose control. There was nothing that could be done about it. After all, she was still in the 8-star realm. Good job. Boy. Song Yuan and his wife came up, feeling their daughter's explosive power, and praised Qin Hung one after another. Thank you. Qiuyue bowed deeply to Qin Hung. If she missed this time, she didn't know whether she would have the chance to become this man's woman in the future. But she understood that she would never fall in love with another person again in this life. Incredible looks and incredible strength. This is enough to attract any woman. And Qiuyue is no exception. After settling Qiuyue's matter, Qin Hung casually chatted with his father-in-law for a few words, refused the celebratory wine offered by his father-in-law in the evening, and immediately went back to play games. Time is tight. How can he have so much time to spend time and alcohol? Even Mingyu invited him to compete, but he refused. Yuichi riot. He doesn't know what the future will be like. However, if you don't have the strength, you will let the mermaid be your prey. So now is not the time to enjoy. Seizing the time to practice is the right thing to do. More than a day passed in the blink of an eye. Throughout the day, Qin Hung has been repeating the process of upgrading and hunting for treasures, and occasionally pulling Xingya's sadness and then to hunt for treasures. Sure enough, after the first round, if you continue to kill the rainbow demon leader, it sometimes won't explode the suit. Qin Hung had already had a premonition about this, and was not surprised. The ultimate explosion rate of the rainbow magic set and the demon blood set is really not high. At the end of the day, Qin Hung finally got a rainbow demon ring Tao that increased defense by 2. However, the Zuma brand and Woma brand are of the highest quality. The best thing Qin Hung exploded was a night bracelet with an attack of February 5th and a defense of 0/2. Among ordinary equipment, the best one turned out to be a 1 of 8 magic yin yu. It was dropped by the demonized Zuma leader. 5 more main attributes are added at once, which is really awesome. It's a pity. It would be great if the blood drink broke out a few days ago and added 5 more points of main attributes. In addition to this kind of super top quality, there are many ordinary top quality ones. They were all for sale. Qin Hung didn't bother to remember what they were. Since this day, the major guilds are still hanging out in the Flame Palace. The people named Difficult Household and others were in Zonghengdo and Netherworld Corridor. And a lot of super quality things were revealed. For example, some suits, as well as the Black Iron Helmet with an attack speed of 3, and the Staff of Judgment with an attack speed increase of 2. Magic 2 to 9 Bone Jade Scepter. January 8th Demonic Demon Robe, male. Qin Hung was not surprised by this. The more people there were, the higher the probability of producing the best. He had known this for a long time. It's a pity that Qin Hung can't get any of these super high quality products. Because of the absence of others. They were directly digested internally by wealthy people like the poor households. This group of people includes rich people from all three professions. If they come up with good things, it will be his turn. Fortunately, Qin Heng's current equipment is not bad. And he does not lack the attributes of these 3 melons and 2 dates. At this time, it was time for Qin Hung to attract people. Ha ha, brother prodigal. Look at my dragon-marked sword that adds 1 to my attack speed and 1 to my accuracy. Is it better than the one you have? Ha ha. After Xingye's sadness was transmitted, he waved a dragon-marked sword at the prodigal son of Tianya. Nowadays, attack speed has long become another criterion for measuring a brand-name equipment. For example, the dragon pattern sword. As long as it is a dragon-marked sword with a slightly higher attack speed, it is at least 3 times more expensive than an ordinary dragon-marked sword. The price of an ordinary dragon pattern sword is around 300,000 Chinese dollars. The price has tripled. At least around 900,000 Chinese dollars. This is just the market price. In fact, if there is a brand name weapon that increases attack speed, or brand name equipment that increases attack speed, the competition will be fierce. There is no way. Tianya Mingyu perfectly explains what attack speed is king. Not to mention the 3 divine weapons. It is just a horse-killing sword. If the attack speed can reach +2, many people will snatch it. Being able to release a skill once more, or half a time, is really a big difference. Ha ha. I have a full set of rainbow demons and demon blood. Tianya prodigal laughed. Oh my god! How many have you beaten? Sell me a set. Damn it. We have been fighting for many days. And I only grabbed 2. 1 with demon blood and 1 with rainbow demon. Xingye said sadly. This matter makes me very depressed. The explosion rate of this rainbow scorpion guard is really not high. It's hard to find one. But it may not be a Taoist priest. Even if it belongs to a Taoist priest, you may not be able to grab it yourself. Crazy Dance 220. 27 Buhua. The Ligation Surgeon. Xiao Dao. These people will definitely not let them get the Taoist equipment. There are some. Do you really want it? Demon blood set or rainbow magic set? Qin Hung asked with a smile. Everyone is happy when there is business. Oh my god! You really have it. Give me 2 pieces of demon blood to make a set. And rainbow demon will give me a ring to make a 2-piece set. Hearing that Qin Hung had something in hand, Xingye's sad eyes suddenly brightened. Other wealthy people also gathered around. Name the poor household. Brother, I only have a rainbow magic ring. Give me 5 rainbow magic outfits. Fearless Lone Wolf. I also want 5 pieces of rainbow magic costumes. 27 Buhua. Boss Prodigal. I want it. I want it. I don't have one yet. I want to add demon blood and 2 rainbow demons. Crazy Dance 220. For the Taoist demonic blood, I'll get a necklace and a ring. And for the others, I'll get a rainbow demon ring and a rainbow demon bracelet. Twitter. Twitter. The noise made Qin Heng's head almost explode. Qin Hung quickly waved his hand. Wait. Wait. Let's talk about the price first. What price do you think I should sell it for? Also, the necklace can only be exploded by the Rainbow Demon Cult leader, but not by the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard. The leader of the Rainbow Demon is very difficult to kill. The necklace has a hidden attack speed of 3 points. Hee. After Qin Heng's words came out, everyone immediately became quiet. There are 4 meanings in his words. 1. Make a price. 2nd. The leader of the Rainbow Demon is difficult to kill. 3rd. The necklace can only be exploded by the leader of the Rainbow Demon. And it also adds 3 points of attack speed. 4th. The price of the necklace must not be the same as other prices. This is what Qin Hung meant. Dujuludadada was the first to speak. Nowadays, Azuma brand name jewelry, such as a power ring, costs 100,000 Chinese dollars. This set should at least be doubled. Probably around 200,000 Chinese dollars. Mu Shui. Hey, brother. A set of 3 divine weapons costs about 300,000 Chinese dollars. Now the output of the set is much less than that of 3 divine weapons. Do you think a set part is inferior to a 3-god weapon? Xingye's sadness. It's true that suits are very rare now. Grandma, we have been fighting for several days. We have exploded 40 or 53 divine weapons. But we have only exploded less than 10 suits. Guan Hai. Moreover, this set is only produced in the Demon Ceiling Valley. It is a fixed boss, and it has powerful set attributes. I think this thing is not expensive for 1 million Chinese dollars each. Guan Yun. Yes. The slot machine spit out the starting coins. That's right. This guy Guan Hai obviously wants to trick us. How can there be such an expensive thing? Invincible and most handsome 888. That's right. This guy is too damaged. He shows that he doesn't need it and still wants to trick others. The household with difficulty in naming then said, Brother prodigal son, how much goods do you have on hand? Qin hung. The quantity is not large. Just over 50 pieces. The person who had trouble naming frowned. There are more than 50 pieces, so we can only collect enough for 5 people at most. The quantity is indeed small enough. Well, things are rare and valuable. If the prodigal brothers really put these equipment up for auction, they might sell for more than $1 million. One piece is worth 700,000 Chinese dollars. The necklace is more expensive, which is 900,000 Chinese dollars. If you want it, place an order. Give me a set. Qin Hung was silent for a moment and said with a smile, Okay, let's do this. They are all brothers. One necklace is 800,000 yuan, and the other 600,000 yuan. If you want, report the number and give the money to the little one. In the end, all 55 pieces of Qin Heng suits were snapped up by these rich people. 15 necklaces, 40 others. A total of 36 million Chinese dollars were sold, equivalent to 180 billion gold coins. As soon as these things were sold, Qin Hung instantly positioned himself and would try his best to take the high-end treasure hunt route in the future. Money comes quickly. Otherwise, how long will it take for those who sell hundreds of thousands of gold coins to collect the 180 billion gold coins? The transaction was not completed, but the wealthy people paid first. Qin Hung is still recruiting people, so he can only wait until he returns to the city before trading. The portable warehouse cannot be exposed casually. After finishing this matter, Tianya Prodigal and Tianya Mingyu followed the others to kill in the vertical and horizontal passage to gain some experience first. Duanmu sadly continued to pull people. Not long after Tianya Prodigal's son and the others left, Duanmu sadly pulled over a group of people. Suddenly, hundreds of mages surrounding him took action in an instant. Hundreds of ice roared and crashed, drowning Duanmu in an instant. Duanmu fell down with a sad sound. There was a crisp sound of the bell, and a large amount of potion erupted from Duanmu Anren's body. Randomly. Chapter 299. Come up with a safe zone? Have you asked us? Legend 9 line. At the entrance of Zonling Road, Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Longzi followed the others to the front to fight monsters, while Duanmu sadly continued to pull people in at the entrance. However, not long after Tianya Mingyu and the others left, Duanmu was sadly attacked by hundreds of mages around him. Wow! Countless ice roars crashed down towards Duanmu. At this moment, although he was wearing a memory sleeve, Duanmu, who had titles, weapons, and official position system bonuses, felt sad. He originally had time to use the scroll to return to the city to escape. Attack speed is reaction. Even without the necklace, his attack speed is much higher than others. It's absolutely okay to escape. But he was continuing to organize and recruit people in the guild at that time. How could he react? He immediately laid down with a cry of awe. The bell rings once and twice. There was a sound of a large number of potions falling on the ground. Randomly, a memory helmet and a rainbow demon bracelet wore. The other sound was the sound of something falling into his package. Things that fell on the ground were instantly licked clean by the people around him. Qin Hung cursed angrily and opened the package column anxiously. Fortunately, the memory ring shining with golden light lay quietly in Duanmu's gloomy package. This made Qin Heng's nervous mood instantly relax. With the automatic pickup function, Qin Hung has already set up the function to automatically pick up special rings. He even dropped it on the ground himself and tested it, and it was able to be picked up without falling. Therefore, Duanmu sadly pulled people over. While Qin Hung was very cautious at first, but after the experiment, he didn't care much anymore. In order to prevent others from saying that he was cheating, Duanmu only turned on the function of picking up special rings when he pulled people over. Therefore, this time he was exposed. The memory ring, memory helmet, and rainbow demon bracelet were originally exposed. But with the pickup function, the memory ring was caught in the package before it even hit the ground. Even so, he was still a little depressed after losing a rainbow demon bracelet and a memory helmet. At the same time, he felt angry in his heart. Hundreds of mages attacked him. These are all the elites of the Marfa Friendship Alliance. They all signed contracts with the households in need. Were these people attacking him at the instigation of the poor households, or were they bribed? Is it done by households with difficulty in naming? He is rich and logically would not do this. However, you know people in faces, but you don't know the heart. What if you really want to name him because of his ring? After falling out, there is no need to give him any more dividends. But if he hadn't done it, this would have been terrible. What kind of strength does it take to instigate hundreds of elite mages who have signed contracts? After all, if you sign a contract and violate it, you will be severely prosecuted. Right? However, not necessarily. Seriously, these people didn't illegally name households in need. Right? It's hard to say. Maybe the naming will prevent them from killing brothers in the guild at will? Not to mention him. Forget it. Let's see how he solves this problem now. If he really did it, quit the club and play alone. At this time, as Dwamu fell sadly, the things were snatched away by the group of people, and everyone around him was stunned. Someone organized to kill Boss Dwanmu. This is a big event. He must be trying to explode Boss Dwanmu's divine ring. It's a big deal now. In an instant, the entire surrounding area and the guild were in a state of panic. Night Owl. Damn it! You actually killed Boss Dwanmu? Tion. Oh my god! Are you crazy? Wooden House Ancient Clock. Name me boss. Someone killed Boss Dwanmu. Bai Ife. Boss Prodigal. Hundreds of mages attacked and killed Boss Dwanmu at the same time. Nothing to do. Damn it! We have a traitor. The cool little mushroom said. Hack! Boss Dwanmu dropped several things. I'll go. His memory ring is also missing. There won't be a memory ring. Right? SA World. What? The memory rings were all exploded? Let me see. Grass. It's really missing from the equipment column. Sanwan followed the facial features and said, Hack. Name me boss. His memory ring didn't explode. Damn. Fusong. Hack. His memory ring fell off. Looking at his equipment list, it should have fallen on him. Boss Xingye. This is really good luck. We can't explode. What to do? Jianghu Xiao. Your sister? Dwanmu is so lucky in such a bad day. Name me boss. Do you want to hunt him down? Yenshi got her. Hack. What the H.L. is going on? Did Boss Name and Boss Xingye ask you to do this? How is that possible? And Yuan Jiangtengu. No way. Did the naming boss instruct you to do it? Edgeworth goes to H.L. It's impossible. Right. We don't even know. Stewed potatoes Chioi. Hey. That's right. Boss Name and Boss Xingye said he always hunts for treasure by himself. So let's explode his memory ring. Dragon Guardian. What the H.L.? He hunts treasures by himself every day. And he still shares the favor with us. He has long been disliked by him. If you didn't pick up his ring, consider him lucky. It seems to me. That's right. He didn't come to defend the city. And Yaya gave us dividends. If you have anything to do, ask us for help. And if nothing happens, just fight the boss alone. If you bring us over, you'll still have to pay 30%. If you don't kill him, kill someone else. True 3 Lucifer. Well said. I dislike the 3 of them the most. It's a pity that there is no such memory ring. As Dwamu fell sadly, the group of mages who took action did not run away. Instead, they shouted loudly in the guild that the 3 Tinao prodigal sons were wrong, saying that they had asked them to do it because of the sadness of naming difficult households and Xingye. This fanned the flames and caused many people to follow suit. Mingfei Lan Tian. Damn it. Don't tell me. The 3 of them really don't come to defend the city. I heard that the shares still occupy a large amount. He will not refuse to listen. Ask or learn. Good job. This kind of moth should have been eliminated from the party long ago. But there are also many people who support Qin Heng and the others. Mu Shui. Hack. Boss Prodigal Son. They used to sell your equipment and skill books at half price. Have you forgotten? Name me boss. Come out and explain. I really want you to do this. Damn it. I quit the membership. The 3 prodigal brothers have nothing to say about their character. At that time, my Hongming village was completely raped. So the prodigal boss directly gave me a set. I will always remember this love. Starry Night. Name it and tell me about it. If it is really you who did it, I will quit the membership immediately. And Yuan Jiangtianmu. Name me boss. Even though I made a lot of money following you. But the prodigal boss gave me a lot of things and even gave me news to publish and make money. Therefore, if I really want you to do this, I will withdraw from the membership. Guan Hai. Name it and tell me about it. I won't talk about my relationship with the prodigal boss and the others. Anyway, it was really you who did it. Guan Yun and I quit. Guan Yun, the prodigal son, and the others are good people. Wooden House Ancient Bell. I won't say much else. I only recognize one person in this guild. And that is the prodigal boss. Ligation Surgeon. I admire the prodigal son's character. When my equipment was exploded, he also gave me some. I wasn't involved in this anyway. If you did it, I will quit. Night Owl. The prodigal boss has helped me a lot. So I will quit. The little mushroom said. Hey, the prodigal boss also helped me a lot. I will quit too. Crazy Mo. When I was still at a low level, I dropped a handful of demon subduers. And it was the prodigal son who replenished them for me. I quit. Tang Bohu said. The name is Starry Night. Tell me, did you do it? If yes, then it's a long way to go. So don't go there. Out of breath. Who are you trying to scare? Anyone who doesn't want to stay here. Get out. Get out now. Brother came to collect the rice. That's it. A bunch of stupid birds are making noises here. If you don't want to stay in the guild, just get out. Don't occupy the latrine and don't poop. In an instant, the guild turned into a quarrel. Ding dong! I was out of breath and kicked out of the guild by the president. Ding dong! I came to collect rice, but was kicked out of the guild by the president. The person who named the household with difficulty kicked out more than 20 people who were instigating the trouble. And then he said in a deep voice, Brothers, these people have been bribed by others. And this was not done under my instructions. Please don't be deceived by people with ulterior motives. Xingya's sadness. I didn't do this. Who said I did it? I will remember you. After saying that, both of them looked at Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal beside them. They were killing monsters together just now. But now, because Duanmu was sadly killed, they all stopped and looked ugly. Qin Hung nodded and wanted to say something. But then, he spoke again. Brother Prodigal Son, Brother Duanmu, Mingyu, I will definitely give you an explanation for this matter. Whatever Brother Duanmu lost, I will compensate you. Xingya's sadness. Brother Prodigal Son, don't listen to those people's nonsense. They must have all been bribed. Don't worry. We will give you an explanation. Naming the households in need. That's right. Tell me who did it. Who ordered you to do it? It seems to me. Wasn't it your order to name me boss? Now you're relying on us? Naming the poor household. Oh, I know you. Your family's financial resources are average. In order to reduce the family burden, you became my subordinate and signed an agreement. In my opinion, the boss has a good memory. Tell me, who ordered you to do this? I ask this for the last time to ensure the safety of your family. The households with difficulty naming him said coldly. Xingya's sadness. It seems these people think they have found a big backer? They don't take us seriously. Just now you dared to say that it was me who instigated it. Very good. Say it now. I will also guarantee the safety of your family. Don't think about blocking private chats or withdrawing from membership. It's useless. If you run away, a monk can't run away from the temple. We know where you live. Besides, do you think we can't find out if you don't tell us? Hee. After the two people finished speaking, the entire guild fell silent, waiting for the group of people to answer. After a while of silence, he finally looked at me and said with a smile, Named boss. Starry Night boss. I'm sorry. The brothers also work together to make a living. And the prices they offer are too attractive. Who? The person who had trouble naming asked coldly. I seemed to be silent. And after a moment of silence, a server-wide shout rang out. Me. It's the Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family. Hey, there's me too. Tai Ban _pepper cake. The whole server shouts out to households with difficulties in naming. Both of you are important people. Just do it. There is no need for others to pretend to be me. Right. Starry Night sad server-wide message. It's just that you hide your head and show your tail. Isn't it interesting? This is not in line with the identities of the two of you. Jiang Leihu's entire server shouted. Hey, I didn't ask them to pretend to be you. They just added to the drama themselves. Give me some face and don't embarrass them. They violated the contract. How can I not pursue it? The person who had difficulty naming them sneered. Tybet _pepper cake shouted. Why don't you just pay some money? What a big deal. Even if you go to court. They didn't kill anyone in real life. They just killed a player in the game. How big a deal is that? The most you can do is lose some money. Everyone in the crowd shouted. Uh-huh. That's right. It's a pity that I didn't pick up Duanmu Aaron's memory ring this time. Guess he's lucky. But he won't be so lucky next time. Jiang System Thunder Tiger's message for all servers. They killed so many of our brothers a few days ago. What's wrong with us killing him once? Why don't we let others kill him? We paid the liquidated damages for those brothers. And the equipment you equipped is returned to you. I want the people. Ha ha. The prodigal son of the end of the world is shouting on all servers. Ha ha. The briber killed me and also recruited a group of experts. This business is doing well. What a talent. However, you have completely angered me. The green mountains will not change, and the green water will flow forever. Let's wait and see. Of the crowd. Ha. Clown, what tricks can you pull off? I would like to advise you to stay away from your guild members in the future. Otherwise you won't know if you will be hacked again one day. Duanmu sadly shouted to the whole server. Stop talking nonsense and be careful when you go out in the future. Feng Shigua shouted across the server. Ha ha! It's so lively! What a big show! This guy had already heard what the undercover agents in the Marfa Friendship Alliance said, and heard a few people shouting from a distance. And he suddenly jumped out with an itch. Jiang Leihu's entire server shouted. Go away! Tybin_Peppercake all servers shouted. Go away! The prodigal son of the end of the world shouted across all servers. Get out of here! The whole server shouted to the households in difficulty. Get out of here! Starry Night Sadness shouted across the server. Go away! Feng Shigua. Everyone. A hunt to seize the divine ring was disrupted by Feng Shigua and ended like this. The person with difficulty in naming asked Duanmu sadly what he had dropped, and said that he would be compensated. Qin Heng didn't want it, and he suddenly became anxious. Are you still angry? If you are a brother, just take it. To tell you the truth, this money is the activity fund of the guild. It's because the guild is sorry for you, and it's because of the guild that you lost your equipment. So you must get it. Even though he was talking about this, Qin Heng didn't show any pretense. Received the 3 billion and 30 million gold coins that were traded from the households with difficulty in naming. Thank you, boss. I will recruit people from now on. The prodigal son of Tianyao looked at the circle of people around him and hesitated to speak. He and Tianyao Mingyu were both wearing prayer necklaces just now, so they were not afraid of standing around now. Besides, if someone else really takes action, they can run away with the reaction speed. The meaning of what he said now was instantly understood by those who had difficulty naming him. Brother, you three can play by yourself from now on. There's no need to drag us along. Of course, if you want to play with the big group, you are welcome to come anytime. Qin Heng nodded and said nothing more. It saves him trouble to name the households who have difficulty naming them. After this happened, it was impossible to pull people in again. Leihu from the Jiang family can buy hundreds of people, and they can buy the next 100 people. A gentleman does not stand under a dangerous wall, even with the automatic pickup function. Qin Heng no longer wants to be such a good person, pulling someone in for half an hour at a time. If you can explode a suit during this half hour, wouldn't that make more money than pulling someone in? Next, he ordered all his subordinates to voluntarily withdraw from the Zonghengdo. As for how he would resolve those people's agreement disputes, Qin Heng didn't want to know. After being offline once, Duanmu came back online sadly. Named boss, do you know where Jiang Clan Thunder Tiger is? Qin Heng asked. He is currently on the 15th line concentric trail, attacking the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. What do you want to do? Hack him. After saying a few words, Qin Heng immediately changed lines. He wants revenge. If the opponent dares to target him the first time, he can target him the second time. He doesn't want to be beaten without fighting back. Leveling up and getting equipment? Not for a while. Only by killing the opponent will you know the consequences of offending him. Soon, Qin Heng's 3 numbers arrived outside the concentric path on the 15th line. Duanmu walked forward sadly. And when he walked in, there was no one at the door. This is easy to handle. Duanmu sadly put on the memory cover, and the 3 of them got ready. Call out. Duanmu sadly flew randomly. Anyway, there is an automatic pickup function, so he is not afraid of hanging up. After flying several times in a row, Duanmu sadly finally saw Zhang's Thunder Tiger and Rahaiya, leading hundreds of people in front to fight against the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. Looking at the blood volume of the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, there was not much left, and there were many corpses lying on the ground. Apparently there were many casualties. Jiang Leihu and others, who were fighting monsters, did not notice Duanmu sadly flying over from behind. Duanmu calculated the coordinate points sadly. and with a soft hiss, he appeared behind Jiang Leihu in the blink of an eye. Duanmu is sad! Hack! Duanmu is dejected. Duanmu suddenly appeared sadly, startling everyone. Jiang Leihu, who heard the sound, turned his head. The next moment, with a whoosh, in front of him, in addition to Duanmu, who was holding the fallen divine weapon, there were also Tianyao Longzi, who was also holding the fallen divine weapon, and Tianyao Mingyu, who was holding the fallen soul divine weapon. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. Pung. Bang. 4-shot flash movie. 2 shots of fire, and 2 shots of soul fire talisman. At the same time, it hit the Jiang system Thunder Tiger. Although Tianyao Mingyu didn't drink blood, but with the title of Guardian of Marfa, she still reached the point where she can shoot 4 flash movies per second. After the other 2 people switched to Luolu series weapons, their attack speed also dropped a bit, but it still reached the level of 2 shots per second. With a sound of awe, Jiang Lei Tiger lay directly on the ground after being hit by so many attacks. With a ding, he didn't have a red name, but he still exploded with potions all over the ground. Randomly, a staff of judgment and a ring of power. Swish. Qin Hung turned on the automatic equipment grabbing, and the 2 accounts started grabbing each other in an instant. With another hiss, he ran away. At this time, the people who were fighting the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard finally reacted. But the person is gone. We can't blame them. They were fighting against the terrifying Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. Not many people saw Qin Heng's arrival. By the time they exclaimed, Tianyao Mingyu and the others had already appeared, killing the Jiang system Thunder Tiger in an instant. Everyone who saw it was shocked. By the time they reacted, Qin Heng had already picked up the equipment and ran away. It's so sudden. Grass! My rod of judgment! Lei Hu from the Jiang family cursed angrily. He really didn't expect that the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons would be so bold and dare to kill him instantly in front of hundreds of subordinates around them. Depressed, he immediately logged off. And then on! He appeared at the resurrection point in Castlevania. However, he suddenly discovered that the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao were standing in the resurrection point with smiles and looking at him. Duanmu sadly held a staff of judgment in his hand. Hey! The attack speed is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 3. And the attack rate is 33. Yes! I want it! I'm missing a high attack weapon. Unfortunately, the 0 out of 8 attack power ring is so rubbish. It seems that it can only be sold. What the HL? Jiang Leihua looked at the 3 people who were proud of themselves, took a few deep breaths, and said slowly, It's just a ruling. It's no big deal. We'll see. After saying that, he filled up his blood, turned around and ran towards the warehouse in Castlevania. 2 pieces of equipment were lost, and he was going to get spare ones to replenish them. Just 10 steps after running out of the resurrection point, there was a soft sound, and Duanmu sadly appeared beside him again. Not good. Jiang Leihu's heart thumped, and he quickly wanted to use random or return to the city to escape. But he suddenly discovered that the random items and return to the city in his package had just been exploded. And there were no more. Hack. He cursed angrily, turned around and wanted to run back to the safe area. But it's too late. With a whoosh, Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu appeared beside him. Z-la-la. Pung. Bang. 3 Dark Palace divine weapons were thrown at him again. With a sound, Jiang Lei Tiger lay on the ground again. This time I popped some potions and a rainbow demon bracelet came out. Haha. Want to come up with a safe zone? Have you asked us? The prodigal son of Tianyao chuckled. Haha. Isn't this the rainbow demon bracelet I just revealed? Duanmu laughed sadly and stepped on the rainbow demon bracelet on the ground. Hack. Wait. The depressed Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family went offline again. Came online again. And after refilling his health, he dared not leave the safe zone. It wasn't until a subordinate came over and gave him some random scrolls in exchange that he randomly flew away. At this time, Qin Heng had no detection necklace and no way to find anyone. It is useless to ask the poor households to name them, because Laihu of the Jiang family flew away alone. Who knows where he went? Maybe we can find out later. But Qin Heng doesn't want to wait. There is another person. Tyvan_ where is the pepper cake? In the 20-line flame palace. Switch the line to line 20. Duanmu sadly used the teleportation ring. And after a burst of teleportation, he quickly arrived at the entrance of the flame hall. First, I put on a prayer necklace and covered my head and went inside. Naturally, this was because he was afraid that Lei Hu from the Jiang department would tip off the enemy. But fortunately, there was no ambush at the door. It is estimated that the other party is not ventilated. How could he know what Jiang Leihu was thinking? If you want to be unlucky, you can't do it alone. Jiang Leihu wishes Tybin_Pepper Cake was even worse than him. Putting on the memory cover, Duanmu flew around sadly, and soon saw Tybin_Pepper Cake leading thousands of people to fight with dozens of demonized white wild boars and demonized monsters. At this time, Tybin_Pepper Cake was carrying a demonized white wild boar. He. Call out. Duanmu appeared sadly behind him. There were many players, all fighting monsters. Suddenly there was an extra person, and no one felt anything. No one noticed either. Call out. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal followed and teleported over. Z-la-la. Bang. Pung. A quick movie plus fire swordsmanship and soul fire talisman. With a scream, Tybin_Pepper Cake simply lay on the ground. With a jingle, a piece of Ares armor and a knight's bracelet exploded. Qin Hang's 3 numbers immediately stepped up and flew away with a whoosh before the others could react. Damn it! My best god of war! Tybin_Pepper Cake cursed angrily with heartache and logged off angrily. When he went online, he saw the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons, who killed him at the resurrection point. Duanmu said sadly, Hey! I reluctantly put on the God of War armor, with attack 2 and defense May 12th. Do you want this anti-Fortnite bracelet? Sell it back to you if you want. I'll sell your sister? Tybin_Pepper Cake was so angry that he almost spit out a mouthful of blood. After filling up his blood, he put on big pants and hurried to the warehouse. As a result, he was killed by Qin Hang's 3 numbers again before he could run very far. With a ding, this time the power ring exploded and came out. Ha ha! A power ring with 0 out of 7. Defense 0 to 3? Awesome. Ha ha. Did you think of a safe zone? Have you asked us? Qin Hang laughed. I'm a Nini! Tybin_Pepper Cake, who was lying on the ground, yelled again. Chapter 300 The strongest dragon pattern sword in the server. 1 hour. In just 1 hour, Zhang's Thunder Tiger and Tybin_Pepper Cake were killed more than 10 times by Qin Hang's 3 numbers. Although the 2 of them flew away randomly, they still had to return to the main force. As soon as the large force returned, the undercover agent, who named the needy household, immediately notified them. Qin Hang flew over with 3 numbers and started killing like crazy. No matter whether the 2 of them went to the Tongxing Path, the Flame Palace, or the unknown Dark Palace, Qin Hang's 3 numbers were like gangrene attached to the bones, clinging to them. Both of their top-notch equipment were blown up. Now I am wearing second-tier top-notch Zuma brand, and I am so angry that I am trembling in the safe zone and dare not go out. Neither of them expected that the revenge of the 3 prodigal sons from Tianyao would be so terrifying. Unless the 2 of them don't go out and don't get along with each other, the other party will definitely show up. What made the 2 of them even more depressed was that in order to avoid Tianyao Mingyu's flash of light, they both wore necklaces with 60% magic dodge. But it was useless. Tianyao Mingyu's lightning flashes came at them 4 times, and they could only dodge 1 of them. There are 3 more shots, plus 2 raging fires, 2 soul fire talismans, or 1 soul fire talisman. Kill them all instantly. At first, the 2 of them couldn't figure out why Tianyao Mingyu and the others had such a high hit rate. But after seeing the attributes of the fallen magic weapon, the 3 of them were in pain. The 3 divine weapons of the Dark Palace have no attack speed in their basic attributes, but it has a terrifying 5-point accuracy. Adding the title and necklace is very accurate. What they don't know is that these 3 cheaters still have 4 official positions. Therefore, even if they wear a necklace with 60% magic evasion, they will still be killed by the bright moon at the end of the world. Of course, although they didn't know the existence of official positions, they also understood that the opponent's weapon titles were highly accurate, which was why the probability of evasion was low. At this time, Jiang Leihu and Tybin_Pepper Cake got together with depressed faces. Hey! There must be a lot of spies in our guild! Jiang Leihu's eyes flashed coldly. Well, there should be quite a few of them in my guild. Tybin_Pepper Cake was also very angry. The guild is very large, with at most 1/3 of their cronies making up the guild. Everyone else was recruited. Although there are specialized people to guide and train, the loyalty of these people cannot be guaranteed at all. The 2 bribed each other's men, and Duanmu felt sad. But now retribution has also come. The 2 of them were also made to die by the spies. Even if you get into a group of confidants, as long as there are too many people, your whereabouts will still be exposed. The 2 of them tasted the betrayal of their subordinates. The 2 wanted to find out who the traitor was. But there was no way to find out. They can't check players' private chats, money, etc. So they can't find spies. As long as there is no money exchange in reality, it will be difficult for them to check it in a short time. At this moment, a system prompt sounded. Ding dong! The Marfa Friendship Alliance has launched a guild war against the One-Handed Sky Guild. The time limit is 24 hours. Ding dong! The Marfa Friendship Alliance has launched a guild war against the Dragon Soul mission. It is valid for 24 hours. Haha. Nigga. That's interesting. Listening to the announcement, Jiang Leihu laughed to himself. Hee hee. Isn't this what you and I want? Otherwise, out of love, we won't have to rob the Sand City. Tybin_Peppercake chuckled. Ha ha. That's true. Let's not talk about it anymore. I'm going to get some equipment to wear. Damn it. All the best stuff in my body has been exposed. I don't have anything good to replace it with, Jiang Leihu said with a smile. But his eyes what showed in it was depression. Boss, I also have a super mysterious belt. Come to the warehouse and I'll give it to you. A sea of people greeted each other. Okay. Jiang Thunder Tiger originally had a good belt, but it was blown up. The one I'm wearing now only adds 2 to all attributes. The attributes are too low. The one in the sea of people is really good. Better than his original one. With a hiss, the Jiang type Thunder Tiger teleported into the Tuching warehouse. Tybin_Peppercake immediately privately chatted with the prodigal son. Jiang's Thunder Tiger is in the warehouse of Tuching on the 12th line. Although the two of them are world-famous people, they are also in a competitive relationship. It is also a kind of fun to see their opponents being unlucky. Otherwise, this game is too boring. Copy that. I'll kill you less next time. The answer of the prodigal son from the end of the world made Tybin_Peppercake speechless for a while. Nah, I don't need it. Wait, sooner or later, I will step on you and crush you hard. Hey, okay, don't leave the safe area. As soon as the words fell, the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons had arrived at the Tuching safe zone. In Tybin_Peppercake's gloating eyes, the 3 people holding the Dark Palace divine weapons hissed and teleported to the Tuching warehouse. As soon as we entered, there were quite a lot of people here. Wuyong. There are still a bunch of people piking. But when the group saw Qin Hung and the others, they immediately dispersed without even fighting. And am I so terrible? Qin Hung looked around speechlessly and found that Jiang Leihu was not here. The 3 of them rushed upstairs. As soon as they entered, sure enough, Renhaiya and Jiang clan Leihu were dealing face to face. Leihu of the Jiang family was facing the entrance. And at a glance, he saw Qin Hung and the others rushing in aggressively. He suddenly had a headache. Let me tell you 3. This is a warehouse. And nothing can be exploded. Can you please calm down for a while? Renhaiya. Just don't be like a mad dog. Okay. I chased you all over the warehouse. Is it interesting? Tianyao Mingyu. Really? I just like killing. Ha ha. Come on. Kill if you want. Sooner or later I will come back to kill you. Without saying a word, Jiang Leihu ignored these 3 lunatics and continued to trade with Renhaiya. It's not like I'm going to drop anything anyway. Renhaiya not only gave him the mysterious belt, but also a set of his own trumpet warrior equipment. Some of them were no worse than his original equipment. He planned to take only 100 or 200 of his cronies out to level up after changing into equipment this time. Regarding the large army, let Haiya follow him. He wanted to avoid the limelight first, but he didn't believe that these 3 madmen were chasing him all day long. Seeing that these 2 people ignored him, Qin Hung was happy. Tianyao Mingyu stood behind Renhaiya, throwing a wall of fire between the 2 of them. Are you really bothered? Why don't you go level up by yourself? Jiang Leihu scolded angrily. The answer to him was Zilala. Zilala. For consecutive flashes of light go on, plus the burning of the wall of fire. The 2 of them fell down without any surprise. Something happened that shocked Jiang Leihu and Renhaiya. As the 2 fell, the bell rang twice. Yi of the human sea dies first, and Thunder Tiger of the Jiang system dies later. A lot of equipment potions exploded on the ground instantly. More than a dozen orange rays of light rose into the sky. What the heck? Will the store also explode with equipment? Heck! My equipment! You guys are using plugins. You're dead this time. The store, the safest place, had equipment exploded. Jiang Leihu and Renhaiya were completely confused. After being stunned for a while, he cursed loudly. Ha ha! Idiot! Go Su! Ha ha! Tianyao Mingyu shook the Lost Soul divine weapon in her hand, stepped on it with the other 2, and picked up all the equipment on the ground. Hey! Wait! I'm going to complain now. If I don't kill you this time, I won't play anymore, Rahaya said angrily. This time he dropped 3 pieces of equipment he was wearing. They are all the best products from the Zuma brand. But the most valuable thing is the belt given to Jiang as the Thunder Tiger. My heart aches just thinking about it. Ha ha. Go ahead. I'm just cheating. It's up to you to block my account. Tianya Mingyu looked like a dead pig and was not afraid of boiling water. She was so angry that no one in the crowd knew what to say. Instead, Lei Hu from the Jiang system spoke. Grass. The mountains and rivers will not change. You just wait. Ha ha. Let's wait. Come on. Let's play. Hey. This mysterious belt is good. I want it. No wonder this guy is in so much pain like a dead lover. Duanmu laughed sadly. Although the other Zuma brands were of the highest quality, they were not much different from what he originally wore. At most some are a little stronger. But this belt is a good thing. Mystery belt. Attack 0/8. Magic 0 out of 8. Taoism 0 of 8. Defense 0/8. Magic defense 0 out of 8. Qin Heng only has 1 belt with all attributes plus 8. Tianya Mingyu has 1. The other 2 are not as good as this. Duanmu said sadly. Hey, you and Typin_Pepper Cake are really good. He was the one who blew up my God of War armor with 2 attack and 12 defense. By the way, it's Typin_Pepper Cake. Tell me, you've come to the warehouse. Quack, quack, quack. This bastard. Upon hearing this, Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family almost lost his breath. I quit the game in frustration and then come back online. Wait, I'm going to complain to you now. Rahaya quit the game and complained directly to customer service. He was a little surprised that Tianyao Prodigal and the others were so fearless. So, he didn't post anything this time. So he complained to customer service first. Unexpectedly, as soon as his complaint was submitted, customer service immediately responded. Hello! You complained about Tianya Mingyu using a plugin to explode equipment in the store. After inquiries, it was found that this does not exist. She can explode equipment in the store, which is entirely related to the equipment she wears. Please explore by yourself for details. A leaf in the sea of people. Nima. It turns out that the clown is actually me. Rahaya, who was back online, found Jiang Leihu in the safe area and told him the customer service's reply in a private message. The special effect of the equipment belt? What equipment has this effect? Could it be the soul-falling divine weapon? Jiang Leihu guessed with squinting eyes. Rahaya. It's hard to say. She is also wearing a magic blood suit and a rainbow magic suit. Is it the effect of the suit? Jiang Leihu. Impossible. Haven't you seen the set attributes of those 2 sets of equipment? They are most likely the soul-lost divine weapons. It should be reasonable to use it to kill people, so that you can ignore the blessing necklace and ignore the store rules. Then what should we do now? These 3 lunatics are always chasing you. Boss, to kill you. Jiang Leihu was silent for a moment and rolled his eyes. Huh? Simple. Don't you want to kill me? Let's catch a turtle in a jar. The 2 murmured for a while. Ah. Ha ha. What a great idea. Boss, Rahaya said cheerfully. When the 2 were about to implement their plan, they saw Typin_Pepper Cake not far away walking over happily. Tiger, was he killed again? Ha ha. It's okay. In the warehouse. You can kill anyone you want. It's no big deal. Let's go out and play. Jiang-style Leihu said cheerfully. But he never mentioned that Tianya Mingyu and the others could explode equipment in the store. Typin_Pepper Cake. Hee hee. I was just about to go out. Jiang Leihu. Aren't you afraid? I'm so scared. As soon as I change my equipment, I'll gather my troops to surround him. Typin_Pepper Cake laughed and cursed, then teleported away with a hiss. Just now, in the safe zone, he thought about it for a long time and came up with a good idea. Now just go out and make some bait yourself. But I can't wear a good set of equipment either. I don't have many of the best Zuma brands left on my body. Although they are not as good as the ones at the beginning. They can't all be used up. Now go back to the warehouse and change into a normal set. Tyban went to the warehouse. As soon as Tyban_Pepper Cake left, Jiang Leihu immediately sent a message to the prodigal son of Tianyao. Copy that. Do you want the Zuma brand? I'll give you a 10% discount. Hee hee. Garbage. No. Jiang Leihu directly refused. With a new suit, Zuma's ultimate is no longer very attractive to him. Let's put on a normal set and play with it first. After 2 days, the batch of level 45 mages will reach level 46 and rush into the depths of the demon sealing valley. What set of equipment can't be exploded? On the other side, Tybin_Pepper Cake came to the warehouse, and there were a lot of people around him piking, which made him a little irritated. He rushed directly to the second floor. As soon as they went up, they met the 3 people from Tianyang Mingyu who were going down the stairs. He had just harvested a bunch of things, and Qin Hung was still checking it out. He received a private message from Jiang Leihu, and was about to go down to find Tybin_Pepper Cake. Unexpectedly, the other party actually ran up. There was nothing to say. The 3 people who reacted much faster greeted him instantly with flash film, fiery sword technique, and soul fire talisman. Tybin_Pepper Cake didn't have time to react and laid down on the ground with a cry. The bell rang loudly, and a staff of judgment and a memory necklace exploded on the ground. Tybin_Pepper Cake, whose equipment had been exploded, was lying on the ground, looking at Wanmu and the other 2 people who were stomping over his body in confusion, and kept picking up equipment potions. Instantly yelled, "I rely on your sister? Tiger! You bastard!" Jiang Leihu must know that the equipment was exploded in the store, but that bastard didn't say anything, which was so irritating. While scolding, he completely forgot that he had also tricked the other party before. "Ha ha! Pepper Cake, your memory necklace is pretty good. Attack February 5th. Plus 60% magic dodge. Awesome." Wanmu chuckled sadly and said, TSK. This staff of judgment only has 33 attacks. Unfortunately, it is far worse than the one from the Thunder Tiger of the Jiang system. He adds 1 point of attack speed. Compared with yours, it's just rubbish. Your sister is rubbish. Tybin_Pepper Cake yelled angrily. He spent a lot of money to buy this judgment staff from Feng Shigua, but it was actually called trash. However, Jiang's Thunder Tiger's judgment staff is indeed powerful. I also bought it from Feng Shigua. Unexpectedly, now they all fell into Duanmu's sad hands. Duanmu said sadly, "Hey, do you want it? I'll sell it back to you at a 10% discount. I want your sister." After scolding angrily, Tybin_Pepper Cake went offline angrily. He would rather buy more expensive ones from Feng Shigua than buy from his rivals. He decided that he would never buy equipment from Tianyao Prodigal Son again. The last time I did business with him was 200 million. So I would hit myself when I turned around. So unauthentic. When thinking about these things, he had already forgotten that he was the one who bribed people to hunt Duanmu sadly in the first place. Seeing that the other party was offline, Qin Hung smiled and asked the little girl to come over and trade the good things he had recently acquired to her to sell. At the same time, we are also waiting for news on the naming of needy households. Just wait for the news to arrive and immediately start hunting mode again. While trading with the little guy, he was also looking at the 2 sticks of judgment with attack 33. It is very difficult to directly explode 33 attacks. This should be strengthened by others. For some reason, he instantly thought of Feng Shigua. That guy also has a set of upgraded weapons. Very early on, he upgraded to a 1/6 Demon Subduer and a 3/8 Infinity Stick. Maybe there are good weapons upgraded now. Unable to suppress his curiosity, he opened his friends list and started scrolling down. Drag the princess wildly. Drag the rocking girl wildly. Drag the prince wildly. Watch the sea. It's difficult to name households. Wood level. Predator. The ultimate fantasy. Tybin_Pepper Cake. Jiang type Thunder Tiger. Tears fell over the Great Wall. Feng Shigua. I quickly found Feng Shigua and started checking. Why is Feng Shigua his good friend? Simple. This is just a unilateral addition of an enemy as a friend. And the other party does not know it. But he can check whether his enemy is online at any time. This is also a little trick. Otherwise, if you block the other party, whether the other party is online or not, who knows? As a result, Qin Hung was stunned when he checked it. Feng Shigua's husband. Did this guy get married with an engagement ring? I don't know if this thing can be teleported between couples after they get married. Qin Hung was a little curious. By the way, I also have an engagement ring. Do you want to use it to get married? But whom to marry? Tianyao Prodigal Son and Tianyao Mingyu? With yourself? Is this a bit too much? It doesn't seem to matter. Right? In his previous life, when he occasionally played legendary private server games, he always got a man and a woman, a Taoist priest and a mage. The 2 got married, and the couple teleported to collect treasures. If couples can teleport here, it will be very useful for him. Well, I'll give it a try when I have time. Now, when he clicked on Feng Shigua's equipment column, Qin Heng's eyes widened when he saw the opponent's weapons. My day. This is worth a vote. Dragon Pattern Sword. Taoism 3 out of 10. Accuracy +1. Attack speed +1. Luck +2. The 3/10 Dragon Pattern Sword has been upgraded 4 times and added 4 points of Taoism. Added 2 points of luck. It also adds 1 point of accuracy and 1 point of attack speed. This is probably the most awesome dragon-marked sword in the entire server right now. Feng Shigua. YYDS. Qin Heng's mouth almost drooled when he saw it. This is so much better than what Tianyao Prodigal has in his hands, since he has never had time to upgrade his weapons. What he has now is just a dragon-marked sword with 3/7 Taoist skills. Accuracy +2. And attack speed +1. Action is worse than excitement. Qin Heng wanted to leave immediately. However, out of curiosity, he still checked out the opponent's other equipment and the equipment of Prince Quantio and others. As a result, although these people's Zuma brand was awesome, he didn't notice it. Instead, their weapons made Qin Hengxing excited, dragging the princess wildly. 3 out of 9 Taoist skills. Dragon Pattern Sword with accuracy +2. The Staff of Judgment that drags the prince wildly. Attacks 33. And adds 1 to accuracy. A tear falls on the Great Wall. Taoism 3 of 9. Dragon Pattern Sword with an accuracy bonus of 2. The Ultimate Fantasy Magic. 2 out of 9 magic. A Bone Jade Scepter with an accuracy of +1. Grass. They are all high attack, high Tao, and high magic. Wouldn't these people all buy from Feng Shigua? Qin Heng suddenly had this strange idea in his mind. Do you want to pamper the princesses and the others? Forget it. Let's find Feng Shigua first. Brother, where is Feng Shigua? Hold on. At this time, Feng Shigua, who was upgrading his weapons in his Shabak city, suddenly had a bad feeling. Could it be that this one is going to break? Probably not. My hunch is not wrong. This February 8th. Accurate +1 Bone Jade Scepter will never break. I have already placed 4 Yin Yu and 2 magic wands. So what is it that makes me feel uneasy? Husband, how long will it take? Go finish your work quickly and accompany me to level up. People want to get 46 as soon as possible so that they can have 5 warrior babies. Feng Shigua urged from the side. Take it out in less than a minute and you can try the knife. This one is ready and can be sold for about 2.5 million Chinese dollars. Although you are making money, your weapon has been upgraded for most of the day. You can't go offline. You can't eat. And you have to hold it in. It's too difficult. After upgrading this one, please give me 3 days of rest before upgrading again. Feng Xianghua looked heartbroken. Okay, I will listen to my wife. Feng Shigua chuckled and moved forward to talk to the blacksmith who was upgrading the weapon, and took out the upgraded Bone Jade Scepter with stars. With the sound of the bell, Feng Shigua equipped the Bone Jade Scepter. Now it's time to take the final step. All you need to do is take this Bone Jade Scepter with a star and slash your wife forward. If successful, the asterisk will be removed. If you fail, the weapon will break. This wife is his lucky star. A large number of his 3 magic weapons were successfully tested on his wife. Taking a step forward, Feng Shigua hit Feng Xianghua with a Jade Scepter. Ding dong! Your weapon has been upgraded successfully. Ha ha! Husband! You are awesome! 2.5 million! Feng Shigua hugged Feng Shigua and cheered. Although, both of them are rich second generation. But who would object to having more money? Feng Shigua spent a lot of money to buy Shabak City from the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Just because he wanted to be the boss? Of course not. The ultimate goal is to make money. Don't look at what he often says. I'm not short of money. But there are still a lot of brothers and sisters in the family. And it's really hard to say how they will fare in the future. Now he can earn 2.5 million Chinese dollars by upgrading a weapon in most of the day. Which is actually terrifying. A handful rises a day. And after a month. Plus the income from Shacheng and the things that are beaten. That's incredible. This is already their second career as a young couple. Ha ha! Husband, if I take this weapon and add yours, how many people can we bring with us to kill the prodigal son of Tianyao? Feng Xianghua's eyes flashed fiercely. Of course. But you have to bring more people with you. Now I help many big guys upgrade their weapons. And I have a good relationship with them. When the time comes, call everyone together to kill Tianyao Prodigal. Tianyao Mingyu and the others. Ha ha! Thinking of his proud moment, Feng Shigua laughed heartily, picked up his wife, and spun around in circles. This is a virtual game. as long as the other party agrees. You can do some intimate actions. The two of them were spinning around when suddenly, 3 people emerged from the ground and appeared next to them. My son! The bright moon at the end of the world! She explained in tears as she watched the two of them throwing their tantrums at the side. What? The bright moon from the end of the world is here? Feng Shigua was startled, turned his head, and saw the 3 people from Tianyamingyu. However, he relaxed in the next moment. Because this is a store. Items will not drop. I'm so scared of them. But the next moment, the flash movie, the fierce swordsmanship, and the soul fire talisman drowned him and his wife in the blink of an eye. Something happened that horrified Feng Shigua and others. As the two fell to the ground, there were 2 crisp sounds of the bell. A lot of equipment dropped from Feng Shigua and Feng Shigua's packages. Except for a few demons subduing Yan Yuning Shuang. The others are basically the 3 divine weapons. There are actually 10. The Rod of Judgment. There are dragon pattern swords and bone jade scepters. And was it exploded in the store? Feng Shigua and the others were instantly stunned. They were confused. Which is not the same as Qin Heng and the other 3. The 3 of them all turned on the automatic equipment grabbing mode. When they reacted and rushed to grab, Qin Heng and the others had already licked them clean. What the heck? You are so hacking cheating. You are dead. Ha ha! Feng Shigua yelled. But he immediately realized this was an opportunity. In the store, it is absolutely impossible to expose each other's things. They had fought numerous times in the store, and it was already clear. Now that the 3 prodigal sons from Tianya have broken the rules, they obviously used a plug-in. This time, they won't die. Who the H.L. is dead. Although the loss was huge this time, his most important divine power ring did not explode. Even though a lot of super weapons were dropped. If the accounts of these 3 people could be blocked, it would be a big blow. Ha ha. Really? Tianyamingyu turned to face Hongming and burst into tears at the Great Wall. This level 45 Taoist priest was also lying on the ground in the blink of an eye. A goddess is also here to scatter flowers. At the same time, Duanmu sadly rushed towards a mage with a magic shield on. Brutal collision. Fiery swordsmanship. Assassination swordsmanship. Assassination swordsmanship. Before the mage could react, he had knocked her to the ground. Zilala. Zilala. Tianyamingyu is like the incarnation of the god of death, feasting on the random players around it. A 4-shot flash movie per second. Whoever is caught will die. The only card dealer standing a little further away ran away. Qin Heng didn't care. Ignored the angry scoldings of Feng Xianghua and others, and happily picked up the equipment on the ground. What the heck? You are really crazy. You are dead. Ga ga ga. Feng Shigua laughed wildly and backed out. Immediately entered the official website and sent the video just now to the customer service staff. As a result, in less than a second, the official responded to him. Really instant reply. Excited? He opened it and was immediately dumbfounded. What the heck? My equipment? Uh-huh. Feng Shigua almost exploded with anger. Other side. After Qin Heng and the others picked up their things, they returned to Tuchen while crying and cursing at the Great Wall. Afterwards, Qin Heng opened the package and looked at it one by one. His eyes are getting brighter and brighter. Except for the top-quality Dragon Mark sword that he likes with 4 out of 10. Other weapons, such as the Staff of Judgment, have the lowest attack of 0/31. The tall one actually has 3 divine weapons that have been upgraded 3 times. This Feng Shigua is simply his cash machine. After the excitement, Qin Heng put on the dragon pattern sword and once again inquired about the whereabouts of other enemies from the poor family.